Good morning, happy Halloween. That's my best acting skills are in. Welcome to our Halloween show. Ooh, don't worry, no tricks or treats today. Loads of treats. We've got so much to talk about today. It's going to be brilliant. I'm actually feeling it. Do you know what? I'm over the fact that I was really sad about summer going, but now I'm embracing the pumpkin spice lattes and Strictly Come Dancing and the darker evenings. I'm actually really embracing it because it means that I no longer feel really rude or embarrassed when it gets to 8 p.m. and I'm like, I'm going to bed now. I'm going to bed. It's a little more acceptable when it's a bit darker, isn't it? So anyway, I hope you've all had a lovely week. I feel like I've not seen you for ages and ages. Certainly Hannah. I've not worked with Hannah and Millie and Dan for ages. Good morning, gang. Good morning. Morning, Millie. We've got a fab show. Should we start with an early bird? Now, as it is, of course, not necessarily all Halloweeny today. We've got lots of autumnal things. We've got lots of fabulous deals and things for you. But we're celebrating the season. 'Tis the season, the spooky season. If you do make for Halloween, now is the time to be getting these colours in your stash. So we've put together a perfect Halloween fabric bundle where you're getting this really gorgeous, rich purple. You're getting half a metre of grey, half a metre of your pumpkin orange, half a metre of black and half a metre of red. And there you go, you're getting half a metre for free. So even if you're thinking of Christmas projects, if you're thinking of any kind of project, they're all really useful fabrics to have in your stash anyway, but work really, really well as a Halloween bundle if you do make bunting for Halloween, little trick-or-treat bags. If you've been waiting for the Disney Brother embroidery machine to come back in stock, these are the perfect fabrics for your brother to be able to stitch onto. From personal experience, I've noticed it really makes a difference if you're doing it on plain fabric. So this is perfect to be doing trick or treat. I love it. 2.5 meters, they're all half meters. I'll show you what half a meter looks like. But remember, this is all of our sort of staple fabric that's in our stock. It's the Rose and Hubble, really good quality quilting weight cotton. Half a meter looks like this. 112 wide, and they're all already pre-cut. So if you multi-buy this bundle, yes, you'll get essentially a metre for free if you're buying 2 of them, but they will all come cut up already. They're already cut for you, ready to go. Our warehouse have been working hard getting as many bundles together as possible for our early bird. So at that price, you're saving how much it would cost you for half a metre. Save half a metre. Already going. It's more about thinking about, right, getting Rose and Hubble's, our staple fabrics, at a brilliant price point. And let's face it, the greys, you're always going to use all of these lovely colours for lots of projects. Always very, very useful. We'll keep this around all day. It's, remember, discounted this morning, especially for our Halloween show. Remember, you're getting half a metre for free. Now, speaking of discounts, tricks, no tricks or treats we've been promised all morning today. So should we do another early bird? This wasn't supposed to be, by the way. This wasn't supposed to be. This is all Hannah. So you can thank Hannah for this because we've got some, there she is. Oh, look, oh. I bet Hannah loves you directing, Dan, showing her own vision all the time, bright and early. So, right, now let me show you. We have got 3 fabulous fabrics. This is very, it reminds me of the film Coco. If you watch Coco. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Speaking of Disney. Oh, I love it. Remember me. This is a brand new fabric, I believe, especially for our Halloween show. So let's start with pink because we've never seen this before. It's brand new. 100% cotton, $6.99. Early bird, number 2, Halloween treats, £4.99. I think this would be great for dressmaking, don't you? Especially with that discount. Look, if you're getting a 2.5 metre bundle like, you know, normally would with a dressmaking project, or, you know, a 3 metre bundle, that's when your saving really, really makes a difference. How about making some Halloween bunting, some big trick-or-treat bags? How about making some tableware for your spooky Halloween? Do you do parties? Do you do anything for Halloween? See, where I live, Where we live, it's like on a, it's not a new build estate. They're about 20 years old now, but everyone still classes it as like the new build estate. And they go to town at Halloween, which is really weird because, well, my family didn't really celebrate Halloween. My mum was like, no, I'm not answering the door. And we'd, you know, shut the curtains and turn the lights off. And so now it's really strange because I'm getting into my Halloween era. Maisie's actually said to me this year, oh no, it's too scary, but she loved it last year. And so I've said, can we decorate all the house? And can we decorate the inside of the house and have a little Halloween party? So yes, if you are getting into the spirits of Halloween, this is nice and fun though as well, isn't it? I do love this for dressmaking. I think this would be really cool. It's not just for Halloween though, is it? I always think of skulls as the designer Alexandra McQueen. You always see skulls through all year round, don't you? Yeah, it's the Mexican, what do they call it, the Day of the Dead? £4.99 half metre. Thank you to Hannah, who has discounted it today. It's supposed to be £6.99. It's now £4.99. I do think for homewares, for dressmaking, for bag making projects as well, this is perfect. Now, whether you're getting involved in our Toft show, we've got Brother Extravaganza today. Remember, you can check out 1P&P all day, which is really unique. There aren't very many channels that offer that, especially across lots of different brands as well. So it's not like, even though you're getting your parcels directly from Toft, you will still only pay 1P&P all day, just £4.95 all day. And then we've also got the yellow and the blue. There's loads of you coming in for this. Let's do the yellow one next. Again, we're dropping the price. It's supposed to be £6.99 for Rose and Hubble poplin weight cotton, 100% cotton. This would be nice for bag makers as well, wouldn't it? Obviously, it's a slightly lighter weight cotton, but you could still put your bows all behind it, or your decavils if you want more structure. H640. Just £4.99 a half metre. There's something quite funky about this. It doesn't always have to be, you know, all about the, I'm wearing my Halloween top today, but it can still be fun and bright and colourful. This is lovely. Imagine doing some extra hand stitching, embellishing on this as well. Oh, look amazing. £4.99, and remember, it is Rose and Hubble, so it's beautiful quality, poplin weight cotton, and it will be cut off the bolt for you for as much as you want. So unlike with the early bird where they were already pre-cut into half metres, this, if you want multiple units, if you need 2 metres, add 4 units to your order, and that's where you'll really make the most of that £2 saving per half metre. There's loads of you who've got all sorts in your baskets. I just want to reiterate, you can absolutely keep checking out as many times as you want and you'll only be charged one post and packaging. All your orders are basically consolidated. Midnight tonight, all your orders will be consolidated and you'll only pay 1P&P. Then we've got the blue. We've got the blue. Fab. Now this has got that lovely turquoisey blue in the background. Beautiful bright pink and blue and orange and yellow flowers. And then you've also got these really cool Day of the Dead skulls. £4.99. It's very Tula-esque. You know, if you wanted to back a Tula project with it, maybe you wanted to line one of your bags and you're thinking, I want to do it with slightly more affordable fabric, but it's still going to be really punchy in colour. It's really going to work. This is the most popular colourway. Loads of you coming in for this in that turquoise colour. Nice to back a quilt or back a cushion, or just to make nice little gift bags for people. At these sort of prices, if you're making to sell, then it's really, really worth making the most of the discounted deals. It's £4.99 today. I'll remind you as well, the early bird bundle will look lovely with this. Look, the red looks lovely. I'd put the purple in there, the grey. All of them, in fact, they all work really well. So if you're just getting your early bird bundle and this, you're spending just over £20 and you're getting so much fabric. That's 3 metres of fabric. It's a lot, isn't it? Rose and Hubble quality as well. Once everybody has checked out on the blue skulls, it is gone. That is my concern. If you do love the turquoise blue colour, that is really nice, actually. I think that's my favourite colour as well. If you could get yourself a couple of these, they also work really well together, obviously. Yeah, I'm thinking, I imagine our Alison Marion really rocking like a fabulous dress, you know, like one of those rock and roll style dresses. This would be really cute. I love it. I'm thinking for little girls' dresses as well. Good morning, good morning. I've used the blue before. This is the only one that we've had before. We managed to get the other two in, especially for Halloween. I loved it so much. And not one tiny scrap went to waste. Brilliant. I think this is fabric is something that isn't necessarily for everybody, but the people that love it are going to savour it, and you are going to love it. You could fussy cut the schools. You could, like you said, savour every last piece. So I'm very much on my embroidery journey, and I'm so excited to talk to you about it later. I've got a whole hour at 9:30. But what I was going to say is, every little scrap, I've started to go down a bit of a rabbit hole on how to do applique projects with my embroidery machine. And you only need small pieces of fabric as well. And I'm so excited. So any scraps that you have left over, absolutely save them. Cover buttons, even if you're using them for foundation paper pieces, you will use them. That is beautiful fabric for £4.99. And now, for anybody who's already had it, there's your chance to get some more. £4.99 half metre. Now, yes, have a look at today's menu because it's going to be a fabulous show. This first half an hour, so we're only going to be spending the next 15 minutes or so talking about Lewis and Irene flannel fabrics. We've got so much coming up in this first half an hour of the show. We've got some panels as well, and then it's all about autumn with Toft, and my gosh, they do autumn very, very well. Kerry's talked about this for a long time with me. She says, when it gets to autumn, we take it very, very seriously. Our Halloween and our autumn collection are the best sellers for Toft. So I'm so excited. Now, just note down the time change. So I say time change. It was always scheduled as that, but it's different to normal. And it seems to confuse Hannah and I. So I'm just checking that you're not confused like us. So 8:30 is right. We've written it down. 8:30, we've got Kerry coming up in literally 15 minutes. Then at 9:30, I'm really excited for this show because I've taken a bit of a punt on this, and I spoke to the buying team, Paul, and he liaised with Brother, and basically we've taken the whole of Brother's stock. So on the website, on Brother's website, you can't buy it. It's completely sold out. It's exclusive to us anyway, but we've asked for their whole stock. Now, we launched it back in January, and we had huge amount of stock. They sold out on that day. Since then, we have had literally a handful here, a handful of machines there, 10 here, 15 there, 20 here. We have got the most amazing quantity on this machine, but I don't want you to rest on your laurels because, as I said, every single time it is sold out, and there is a reason for that. Embroidery machines, I've done a lot of research into. You know how much I've wanted to buy one of these machines, so I've done a lot of research myself, and you can pay a lot of money for an embroidery machine, and they're massive units, they're not very portable, you know, you need a designated space. This is your solution. This is the one I've bought. I absolutely love it. And it's this machine that you see on the Brother website. Now, notice the price. It says sold out. We've got all their stock. This is not going to be your price today. It's how much it should be, would be. We are starting there. On the website at the moment, it's saying $1,099. If you've never seen this machine before, honestly, you are going to be in awe. It's got licensed Disney characters, loads of them, but also the possibilities are endless. Now, I'm talking to a lot of people who I know who have missed out on it about a month ago when it completely sold out. So it's the restock of the Disney Brother embroidery machine. We are going to take it to that amazing price point that we've been able to offer you exclusively to Sewing Street. So if you want to start shopping with it, it's on the website already, but I'll talk you through it at 9:30. 10:30 Toft, and Kerry's going to be back with us for a whole hour. We've got a book that we've never had before, and it's monsters. It's brilliant. I'm so excited for that one. Coming up at 10:30. 11:30, we've got Carla back in, and as I said, we're going to do a bit of a Brother extravaganza. So at 7 a.m. this morning, I was texting Carla. She is so excited. I will read you her message. I will read you her message. So I've said to her, just checking the time, because once again, we get confused of times. Just checking in to know you're on at 11:30. And she says, hi, loveliness. Yes, all of the things. We're going to have the best show ever. The lighting is great. The sublimation printer, I'm having to learn to say that. Sublimation printer is amazing. Just you wait till you see it. I'm on from 11:30. I'll be in from 9:30 to see you. She says it's going to be amazing. I'm so excited. I've never seen it before. But then Hannah was telling me on the Artspira app, which I've been addicted to, you can link your embroidery machine to the sublimation printer. They've just released loads of things literally this week. So we'll talk to Carla about that. I'm sure she'll be all in the know. That's at 11:30, along with lots of lighting solutions. Because let's face it, we're starting to lose the light, aren't we? It's starting to get a bit darker. And this is the time now to be able to get all your lighting sorted for the winter. Oh, just whilst I'm here, it stopped doing it because I've set up a design that Hannah has designed for me this morning. And I'm going to Hannah got really creative. I'm just going to put the black thread in and we'll go over and do the other fabrics. But I just want to keep this going as I wanted to be able to show you lots of samples and I want to show you how you set it up. It looks, honestly, it's got the needle threader. It's super useful. It's so fast. And the stitching is brilliant. I'm doing a little witch and a ghost. Anyway, I can leave that. It's telling me here I've got another 4 minutes. Pardon? You could take your witch and ghost home, yes. What are you going to make it into? Oh, hang on. I need to just put my spool cap on. So I will just quickly rethread this. This is the great thing, though. I've honestly, as I said, been on, you know me. I'm no expert and I'm learning along with you. But what is so exciting about this machine is that it really is so user-friendly and it will just help you along. There are also so many video tutorials with Brother. This is the Brother M340ED, if you just want to know the actual model name. Right, I'm in. Go on. What's that? Sorry, Han. Do you know what? Yes, yes. For anybody who wants to get involved now, this is our biggest ever stock. We want everybody involved. It's got your little needle threader. Rather than everybody having to wait, we'll get the price crash in. So it means then you can check out with confidence. I'm going to press play. There we go, and I'll leave it to go. Right, so if you do love... Oh, I think my eyes have gone a bit funny because it wasn't, but that's unique, that's unique. Are you ready? So if you do want the bit to make sure you definitely get this in time for Halloween, in time for Christmas, in time for personalising for gifts. It's on 5-way split pay as well, which is our maximum split pay. Remember, we're the only place that you can get this machine, which is brilliant. This is where it should be, but today we can do it a lot lower. Normally, if we take £100 off on a machine, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's £649 today. And this is where I think this opens up the floodgates to so many people who might not necessarily have thought of getting themselves an embroidery machine. This now allows you, hopefully, to be able to make the most of it and have a go. It's super exciting. Yeah, I will leave that to go. I'll leave that to go and I'll come back to it and I'll need to just trim the threads. Come on over, come on over, come on over. So, shall we do some flannel fabrics, Hannah? Panels. Right, let's do the panels before they sell out because there's loads of people there. This one ends in 36. I've never seen any of these panels. I feel like I missed all of Halloween last year. I don't know where I was, but these Crafty Witches panels are gorgeous, aren't they? Were you in Vegas for Halloween last year, Dan? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. On Fremont Street. I love Fremont Street. Now, this is your bunting panel. You get to just literally cut out all of those fabulous fabrics and you've got the cobwebs there, you've got the pumpkins. It says Happy Halloween, perfectly centralised for you. And you also get the binding strips for the top of your bunting as well, all for less than £20. How amazing is that? And I suppose if you wanted to, if you've got our early bird today, you could do really nice lined bunting if you want and make it even longer because it's got the front and the back included on here. But you could line it with your own fabric, couldn't you? Single figures once everybody's checked out. I was making some bunting and I saw a video of how you can do a folding technique, but it's quite wasteful. Whereas having it all on a panel like this, you're not going to waste anything, are you? Oh, I love this. Crafty Witches, there's only 10 of those left. There is only 10. Oh, they call it Bootiful. Boo. See what we did there? Now we've also got the squares. Yes, this one is such a scream. Love the puns. So whether you're using these as blocks on a Halloween quilt to snuggle under or to hide under. So you know Steve Bennett, his son is in the new film, The Conjuring. It's got like a whole 5-minute scene apparently in this new scary film. He's an actor. Yeah, so he's in the new Conjuring. If you ever go to watch it at the cinema, I'm not going to lie. It's not my favourite thing to do. Not my favourite pastime is watching Halloween films. So if you want to make yourself a nice quilt that you can snuggle under, these make great blocks for your Halloween quilt, for your wall hangings. These would be brilliant for cushions. Well, I don't know if you've already checked out. We're going lower. So you've got the potion, the flowers, cobwebs. Did you just say $14.99? That is massive for $14.99. And they're big squares. How big are they? They look about 10-inch or 12-inch squares. They're brilliant. You've got your Halloween pumpkins, your autumnal leaves. It's more sort of autumnal, isn't it? It's not too scary. Just $14.99. What's our price per block then? We've got 6 blocks at $14.99 because that's a set of scatter cushions, isn't it? You're at £2.49 a cushion front there if you're making to sell, or because I know Crafty Witches, these are they're their images, but they absolutely allow you to make to sell. If you want to make little tote bags, these would be great ones for trick-or-treat bags, wouldn't they? Only $14.99. It's now less than £3 a block. All of these are going to sell out, by the way. There's less than 20 of those. In fact, that's gone once everyone's checked out. Is this the first Halloween show we've done of the year? And let's face it, this is where we need to be getting involved in getting things now before Halloween to make sure that we get them all made, ready to go. This one is a tote bag. This is an actual tote bag panel. So if you do want to make a fab trick-or-treat tote bag. Now, the panel is massive. This is always $19.99. This sort of size panel, it's $17.99 today. Ooh. This is Hannah just making the most of live telly. I'm not going to lie. She said treats. It says treats on the panel. It wasn't supposed to be that low. Look at how much you get. It's 100% cotton. You've got your instructions and extra applique, pumpkins and flowers and leaves as well included. You've got your straps, your lining. It's a beautiful lined tote bag. This is a great introduction to bag making as well for anybody who's never made a bag before, because you don't need to worry about measuring anything. You can literally cut it out. Use your H640 if you want to. You don't have to. If you do want to do quilting on it, you can. You could make a really simple, straightforward one, or you could embellish this to your heart's content. I love that you've also got all those bonus applique. These are all your bonus applique pumpkins as well. The artwork's lovely from the Crafty Witches. And you're getting your full instructions printed onto the panel. Under £18. Then we also have got... I can't believe the time. Don't worry, if we don't get a chance to do all of the fabrics, we'll try and do them later on when I've got my out on my own. We've got the potion pack, which is ending in 92. Got it, 86. This is another massive, massive panel. Under £20. I'm going to flip it around the front of the desk because it's actually huge. Now, this is everything, bit of everything. Your charm squares, your fat quarters, your strips. You have got a lot of fabric. Oh, I don't think we've done these sort of variety panels, have we? Crafty Witches, I think, are the only ones that do these big potion packs, they call them. Oh, of course, with the Crafty Witches, Halloween is going to be their season, isn't it? I'm just going to flip this to the front, sorry. Because you've got the fat quarters. You've also got, let me put it onto the desk. You've got the 5-inch squares. You've got the big strips as well, which are going to be brilliant for on the back of cushions or straps on bags. You could just cut this out as it is and have that as a really lovely central mat on a coffee table that then you put your treats in there or your nice candles. That would be a really good size to have as a bit of a mat on a coffee table. All your fat quarters included as well. That's brilliant, isn't it? We should start to do more of those variety packs. We've got 5-inch charms. There's your charm pack, 5-inch squares, all centralised, all ready to go. Another brilliant opportunity for anybody who is not a patchworker to do some quilting. Even if you're thinking, right, I want to have a go at my free motion quilting, or I haven't got time to spend so much time, you know, cutting out squares and stitching them together. It's sort of done for you. So you can literally pick 9 squares and do a cushion. You could do a whole table runner with this. $14.99 for a full panel, 140 wide, for $14.99. And then we've got one more panel from the Crafty Witches. Oh, that's underneath us on the website. I know that we haven't got a chance to show you everything, but we will do the flannel bundles. These are Lewis and Irene. Now, those of you that love Lewis and Irene fabrics, they always do something a little bit different. And this time, it's hard to see on telly, but they are flannel fabrics. So they are so, so, so soft. Here you've got all of your autumnal colours. This is one of the bundles. I'll show you the other colourways just so that you don't hold off checking out. You've got this one that's got the sort of spearminty blue, and you've got another option that's got the more of the browns, whereas this is more of your sort of... what would you call this colourway? Just looking what we've called it cream. I suppose it's the one with the creamy background. It's like that lovely, I don't want to say rusty, but it's like that lovely warm rust colour. It's lovely. I do like that colour. And when I say flannel, they're 100% cotton. They're just like a brushed cotton. They're super soft. If you've already checked out, you will get your £3 saving. Here you go. £3 saving. It does say it on the graphics, so there you go. Another treat. No tricks, all treats. $26.96 for our Halloween special or our autumnal special. Are you like me? Are you embracing the season of cosy nights in? And I do love the idea of having autumnal leaves under your feet. Nice. Honestly, just having Strictly Come Dancing on a Saturday night. Patchwork quilt, just cozy up to a lovely fluffy patchwork quilt, because you can still piece with this. You could still do your patchwork with it. It will be so soft. I always like a flannel on the back as well. It's always nice to be able to have something soft against your skin. They're all already, I know that they are already pre-cut into ½ meters, but there's so many different ways that you could use this. Going into cozy time, cozy season, I always get myself a new wax melt to put in my little pumpkin. I've got like a little pumpkin wax melter. I get myself a nice new mug that I can go and fill my coffee up with. And I do like the idea of having something that you can then snuggle under. And honestly, this is the most snuggly fabric. Do you know, it's the word hoogie, isn't it? Hoogie. Is it a Scandinavian word? Hoogie. It's a warm, fuzzy feeling. They do a whole song about that in the Frozen film, the second Frozen film, yeah. There's so many people who've got it in their basket. We're going to leave that with you. You've also got the minty teal colours with the brown background. The darker ones of the 3 bundles. Oh, it was ever so dark this morning. I did say that to Kira. I was like, it feels wintry this morning. Hannah was the one, bearing in mind, look, I was going down the Halloween sort of route of doing some ideas of samples for my embroidery machine. And Hannah was like, let's do Christmas. I want you to make lace Christmas decorations for me, please. Oh, it's because you were doing Christmas at work those days. She said, I've forgotten that we've got cosy time, Halloween time before that. But Halloween, I thought Hannah was full Christmas mode. She's just said to Dan, do not say Christmas. These are lovely, aren't they? So you've got your flannel bundles for £26.96. That's £3 saving for your lovely Lewis and Irie. I've never seen these snuggle up range. They're lovely, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. There's one other colourway to show you, which I think is my favourite. It's like the Harvest Festival. Lovely teals and mint colours. Nice transitional fabric into autumn. Oh, I think September is it's like January, but better. You know, when you always start to, I don't know whether it's to do with, obviously we think of the kids going back to school in September. So it is like the new beginnings, but it's the changing of the seasons, isn't it? And it is the change of the season where you go, actually, do you know what? I've indulged a lot in the summer and I'm going to do this, or I really want to start crochet. It's the perfect season to start something new, start a new hobby, or just, you know, have a bit of, join in a class or join in a club. Or I do like the idea of starting, you know, intentions for Christmas now. You know, if you're thinking, right, I want to be able to crochet some gifts for people, or I want to learn to make a hat this year. We've got some knitting hat bundles, in fact, actually, with Toft coming out. I want to get into embroidery so I can embroider everybody's names on their Christmas stockings this year. Today's the day for you. But this is so lovely. £26.96. You're going to be working on Christmas Day, Hannah. Is it your £26.96? Hannah, I was going to say, Hannah's been here for Christmas for the last 5 years. Oh, she did have a Christmas off, but it was because she had COVID and she was on her own. She says, I watched Emily in Paris have my dinner on my own. Oh, bless you. But yes, all of these fabric bundles are flying out, £26.96. They're all available individually as well. If there's one that you spotted that you'd really like, it's all underneath us. Now, we are going to go over to Toff in just a second, but I'm going to just show you, is there a little, oh no, just slides, aren't we? I just want to let you know that we also have back in stock today the most amazing machine. It's the one I own. I absolutely love it. It's £649 today. I wanted to just drop the price now ahead of our show, which is coming up in an hour, but it's on 5-way split pay. It's supposed to be £1,099. It's £649 today, and it's with the licensed Disney designs. If you know about this machine already and you've been waiting for the restocks, it's been out of stock for the last sort of month. We've got the best quantity we've ever had. And there's loads of you have already checked out. I'm really thrilled for you. I can't wait to talk to you all about it and tell you more about it at 9:30. There are 65 built-in Disney designs, and they're all the really good characters as well that your kids will want to stitch onto. So stay tuned. It's coming up in an hour from now. But it is now time for Toft. And when you do autumn, Kerry...
Oh, we can lean hard in.
Yeah, you've been saying this now for months to me. You've been like, wait till we start autumn, because I don't know where to stand.
Oh, no, sorry. Come this way, maybe. Is that better?
That's better. Hello. Welcome to our lovely autumnal set. It looks beautiful as always. We've got 2 hours, one more sort of autumnal and one Halloween.
Yeah, one's a bit more reserved. If you're the kind of person that's thinking Harvest Festival, you're going to dress your home, but you're not ready to quite go in for spookiness yet. Yeah. That's what we've got on this first show. So it's all about pumpkins, it's about getting in the mood for autumn, more time to craft, and then we're going to go in for full-on spooky things, creepy things, things that freak you out a little bit.
I love the monsters book as well.
Oh, yeah.
Love that. Now, as always with Toft, we've got freebies. So if you're buying in this hour from 8:30 till 9:30, if you buy one of the kits, then you're also going to get the raccoon patch. And these just iron on. I know a lot of people collect these, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And this is one that we released for autumn last year, but it's not been available since then. So if you're new to Toft, this is an extra one to add to your collection. So it's little Jessie the raccoon, and he's enjoying a little cup of something as we go into this autumnal season.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? So you'll get one of those for free. You don't need to add a code at checkout or anything like that. It will just appear with your kits, with your orders. So, I mean, we've got something for everybody today, but we've just been talking about how this is the season to cozy up under a lovely blanket. So, shall we start with the blanket?
Why not?
Now, the yarns that you use are super cosy, aren't they?
They are. So it's all 100% pure wool spun here in the UK. So we'll just make that really clear from the get-go. It's all pure wool. What's special about our yarn is it's very bouncy. So this is made in our double knit weight of yarn. You're going to be using lots of different colours, obviously designed to go together. And Toft is famous for our natural colour palette. So it's all about the kind of these lovely, deep and rich browns that we've got, but it's combined here with our green, our orange and our yellow. So you've got your cream, camel, fudge, cocoa, and then your green, yellow and orange that go with that.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? And this is all crocheted.
It is. So this is a very special blanket, and I'll start by saying that this is a 10-day crochet along video. So it's already recorded. You don't need to wait for me to do it at all. It's already there for you to do, and it's 10 days of videos where I'll teach you from the very beginning. So you don't need to be able to crochet to join in. And what's extra satisfying about this pattern is the fact that you're not sewing all these pieces together.
Right.
So you actually crochet a rectangle, and then you crochet a rectangle on top of that. Then you turn the corner and you crochet into the side, and then you turn the corner again and you crochet into this side. So you're not going to be having to do lots and lots of sewing up at the end at all. You just keep growing it, learning a new stitch every time. So you've got your absolute basic panels, and then your panels where you'll master doing some ribbing,
so
panels where you do bubbles, proper, but
yeah.
it'll take you from the very, very beginning, and you just build it up as you go around. If you want to carry on as well, you obviously could. So you'd need to add more yarn in, and obviously in the future. But if you decided that you really like quilting, you want to go for kind of autumn, winter being a really proper, because it is obviously based on that kind of log that very traditional log cabin pattern, you could just carry on and you could make this as big as you want to be, because it will just keep building up. And the final video tells you all about how to do that. So you don't have to stop here.
Right.
You can say, okay, I'm just going to keep going, and you just go, do a full rotation.
I'll show you the size of it though. I mean, it's a really good lap blanket, isn't it? And the skills that you're going to learn, and the fact that you're getting the video tutorial, Carrie will be holding your hand throughout the whole, 10-day videos. It's on 3-way split pay. You get so much yarn.
You do, just to give you an indication. Yeah, obviously that's great, actually, the fact you can see it all there. So it's so much yarn, and it's designed so that the two colours never go together. So that's all broken down into your pattern step by step with that layout, so that your colours don't land next to each other. You're changing colours every time as you go outwards.
Right, now, if you've already checked out, which I can see you have, well done, because you can sort of relax. I know that you've wanted this. We've got treats today. We're going lower. We're going lower. This is a brilliant discount as well. As I say, there's so many of you checking out at the previous price, so I bet you're over the moon with that. £168. And it's on 3-way split pay. It should be 186, and you get so much yarn. We talked about this last time you're here, but the wool that you work with, there's nothing itchy, scratchy. It's super soft. It's super bouncy. It's beautiful quality.
You'll enjoy actually crocheting with it. So before you even get to the fact that you will enjoy the final feeling of it, you'll actually really just enjoy making those stitches. You've not got to do anything special about your tension or worry about holding it really tight at all. You can just be relaxed and know that it's lovely and squishy when you're finished.
I can't believe, as a beginner, you can really get your teeth into it. We're just saying, in September, maybe you want to start a new hobby, a new project, and you're thinking, but I want to do it right. I think I've made the mistake so many times when you start in a new hobby and you think, oh, I've used really rubbish yarn that's just not, it's just breaking, or, you think you can't do it, but it's actually your tools that's letting you down. Whereas, you know, if you're buying a Toft kit, not only have you got all of the video tutorials as well, you're actually going to get something you'll cherish forever.
Yeah, and I've
build
seen,
those skills.
so the videos were recorded this time last year going into this autumn season, and I've seen hundreds and hundreds of these blankets made by people.
Wow.
Obviously all different colourways, and what people have really enjoyed about it is that small snippet of learning a different stitch that you can then, take forward into different things.
Exactly. Look at that bobbly one. I love it. And these would be brilliant stitches. You're never going to look at a pattern again and go, right, I have no idea how to do that, because you can go back to your sampler. You'll have experience of learning so many different stitches. I love this one that's like a basket weave.
Yeah, it is basket, and that's what the videos do. Is so each video will take you through a stitch. So it'll start from this panel here, then it'll take you through how to do the front post, back post in the next video. Then the next video on the next day, you'll be learning how to do bobbles, and so it really will take you through step by step. And like I say, you're not sewing all of these together. That's what's great, is you'll just watch it grow every day. You'll be adding on a new panel.
You're getting so much yarn as well, I remind you, and you get, of course, your pattern, as well as access to all of the video tutorials. £168. I think it's a really good time to start this, because then you've got it for your cosy season. Take your time with it, enjoy it, have it on your lap. I always think it's not something you necessarily do in the summer, is it?
No, it's not, and it keeps you warm as you're making it. That's for the win, really, is the fact that as you're doing your panels, as it gets a bit bigger, it's going to sit on your lap, keeping you warm as you're actually crocheting it.
Rosemary's asked what size is it. She says it's a beautiful blanket. The colours are lovely, but then imagine using your stash and doing it in different colours as well.
So, to give you the sizing, it's 90 centimetres by 90 centimetres once it's washed and blocked, and it is nearly 800 grams of yarn that you're getting in there total, so it's a lot of yarn,
They're beautiful colours, aren't they? All hand-selected, so they all work so well next to each other. But then, once you've got the pattern and you've got your stash of yarn, imagine doing this in all sorts of colours.
Yeah, and like I said, the great thing is, because it builds block by block, you just keep going. So in that final video, I'll take you through how you don't need a written pattern to then just add on another round to make it bigger.
Yeah, fabulous. I love it. I think half the stock's gone. Has everyone checked out? Half the stock gone. Very, very popular blanket. Love this. Your roaming sampler blanket kit, 3-way split pay, and it's just £168 a day, which is a brilliant discount. There you go. So you've got all of your instructions, all of your pattern, and you're getting your
panel diagram for right-handed and left-handed as well, because you're going the other way around.
I see.
So it's just to make your life a little bit easier. If you are left-handed, you're going to be going the other way around, and so that's why we've clarified it there. And obviously all the QR codes are built into everything for those video links.
Brilliant.
Well.
And what size hook do I need?
4mm. Now I've just done that off the top of my notes, a 4.5mm. That's why I had a niggling feeling there. Yeah, 4.5mm. So it's bigger than we would use for normal Toft double knit. So when you're making things like our 3D shapes, we'd usually use a 3mm. Because we want it to be squishy and we want it to have movement rather than be stiff, you're going to be using a bigger hook, so a 4.5mm.
Does it sort of get more difficult as you go out?
Yes, as you go out, yeah, it does, yeah. So you'll be learning different stitches and more difficulty as you move outwards. And then obviously the panels are bigger. So when you're in the middle here, you'll easily do one of these a day if you're going to break it down into a crochet along. Whereas when you get to these big ones, you might be splitting these over a few evenings. You'll just do, there and back again, and then they'll gradually grow.
I love that it's a nod to our other, you know, hobbies as well, having it as a log cabin.
Yeah, it is, classic, based on a classic log cabin, but taking that into crochet.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Keep going through for that. I will give you a stock update before the hour is out. I'll remind you also do get your free little raccoon.
You do, and this is how it comes. So it's
you get a nice tote bag.
Full tote bag of yarn. I mean, you can't get any more balls in there. That's how it will arrive. A big tote of yarn to keep you busy all autumn.
Did you say 800 grams?
Yeah, it's 775, so just shy of 800 grams.
Brilliant. So. Oh, and it honestly, you will love. And I bet because it's wool as well, that is going to keep you super, super warm.
Yeah, really cozy.
Stunning, love it. Right, shall we do, that's really, really popular. Shall we do the rotten apple, please? Because he's sitting in front of us, and I think a lot of people are intrigued.
Why not? Rotten.
Is this new to Sewing Street?
Yes, it is. So it was available as a lucky dip last year, but you've actually never been able to buy it before. And then the apple core is brand new. So let me tip this out and show you what you're going to get.
Oh, look, so you've got the apple core and you've also got the apple, but look at this. The worm also comes out. How cool is this? The grub comes out. So you've got your toffee apple or your lovely red apple and also the worm as well. I think that is so fun. If you've got kids or grandkids, nieces and nephews, whether you have these as ornamental, it amused us all this morning. I think they will love playing with this. It's brilliant. So within here, what do I get, Kerry?
So it's quite an unusual kit. So you will get your 50 grams of your ruby, and that's obviously for both apples are done in red, your apple core and your apple itself. Then you'll get your primrose, which is for the centre of your apple core, and then actually through the middle of your apple, because it does go right the way through that hole that obviously then little Clive the maggot will go through. Then you'll get your fudge, which is for your stems on both apples, but you would be able to make a whole of the maggot if you wanted to. So you'll have enough yarn to make a dark one and a light one if you want to. You'll get your safety eyes. You'll also get eye threads as well, so you get your black and white eye threads to do your apple core ones, or if you are making them for young children, you could also then sew your eyes on him as well. And then probably very uniquely to a Toft kit, you're also going to get your stick, and that's because when you crochet these apples, you crochet an insert that actually runs inside the apple, so that afterwards you can push them on, so they do function as toffee apples as well.
I love that.
So just a really fun kit to make nice decorations for Halloween or just to sit in your house all year round.
And once again, look at that really lovely yarn that you're getting. It's good to be able to show you. The yarn that you get is super, super bouncy, isn't it? And lovely to crochet with.
It is, and a really deep colour. So I think for me, showing, when we get to kind of autumn and Christmas, we get to show off these proper deep colours that Toft have in the range, and that's because we fibre dye our yarn and then we spin it in this colour. So it's not that this is a cream yarn that's dyed afterwards at all. That's not the way it's made. We dye the fibre and then we spin it like that, so the colour goes right the way to the yarn's core.
Yeah, that is a really rich red, isn't it? It's brilliant. So we just need toy stuffing to fill them.
Yeah, you need toy stuffing and a 3mm crochet hook to finish it off, but obviously you get all your instructions. Again, there is a video that goes with this one as well, and then you'll get your safety eyes, and that will all come in a paper bag.
Oh, I love it. So many people have got them in their baskets. The attention to detail is so cute. And you can make both the apple core and also your toffee apple.
Yeah, and an extra maggot if you want to. Yeah.
Brilliant. £39. Brilliant value for money. And it all comes in a really lovely vegetable, homegrown vegetable bag.
Yeah.
Remember, you do get your free patch. The raccoon comes with the kits that you're getting today. There he is. What's his name, sorry? Do you remember?
Jesse.
Jesse.
Yeah.
Jesse the raccoon. We also have a whole pumpkin patch in front of me here. Me and Hannah both were like, oh, this is amazing. I love this. Pumpkin patch, the colours. I'd have these out in my house from now until, you know, you're putting your Christmas decks out. These are so lovely. There's a lot of your projects that I think it's because I'm a mom and got little kids that I think, oh, the girls would love playing with these. Yeah. This is ornamental. This is something that I actually want.
Yeah,
just sitting in my home. How many do I make?
So you'll get 3 different patterns and it will make all 3. But then what I wanted to give you is a real mixture of colours, because we obviously all think about pumpkins as these classic orange and green pumpkins. Yeah. But pumpkins and gourds come in such a huge variety of colours. So you will get 3 different patterns, and that's for the largest pumpkin, the Crown Prince pumpkin, which is smaller, and then the Munchkin pumpkin. So 3 different sizes of pumpkin. And then you'll get a real range of different colours so that you can make those pumpkins. So you're going to get your orange for your main pumpkin. You're going to get your sage, which is for the colour that I've got here. So that lovely minty colour. Then you'll get your mushroom and your stone in contrast as well, and cream for that little munchkin one. So you'll get a big bundle of yarn and 3 different patterns, so you can make a large, a medium and a small.
See, I love that you make all these into characters, but if you don't want to put the legs on or the eyes on, is that optional?
Absolutely. So the thing with the pumpkins is, and a lot of the veggies, I've tried to be as realistic as possible, and I think probably where you can see this the most is in the stem. Yeah. So here you're using a front post, back post rib, so very similar to that panel that we've just looked at in the blanket.
So it looks like a chunkier yarn, but it's not.
Yeah, but it's not. No, still the double knit. But what I want you to be able to do is not add the legs if you don't want to, and not include those eyes, and actually instead be able to use them for a really kind of realistic display within your home. So it comes with the eye threads and it comes with enough yarn to be able to make the legs, but they're sewn on afterwards anyway, so they're entirely optional. Or you can display them both ways, because obviously it's just on one side. So you might find you can just turn them round, hide their eyes even when they're on display, and then they are little characters there for to surprise people when they pick them up.
And you bring them out year after year after year. They become a tradition, don't they? And they look beautiful in your home. They add real sort of nice warm texture, don't they? I always think is having crochet ornaments, they just add texture to your home. They look lovely. That whole patch, £67.
And they're easy to make. So if you're sitting there and you've never crocheted before, the pumpkins would be a great one to start in, because they have a lot of stitches, but it's just the double crochet stitch, and you're going round and round and round and round once you get going, which means that it's really good practice.
There's stuffing underneath us on the website if you want to add a bag of stuffing in as well. Will one bag be enough?
I'd add two bags at least if you're going to be doing the pumpkins, because you'll be surprised how much it takes once you put it in there.
Oh, honestly, they're gorgeous. And you get to do all the different sizes as well. And I suppose with your yarn stash, you can make more and more and more, because, like you say, pumpkins, they're all different colours.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is all using double knit yarn, but once you've got the patterns, you can use any thickness of yarn that you have at home to make them get bigger and smaller. And anyone that's followed Toft for a few years, we did do a pumpkin patch installation a couple of years ago, where we just took these 3 patterns and we made them in chunky yarn, we made them in Aran yarn, we made them in fine yarn, and we had a whole range of different colourways and sizes. So you could really go for it. I mean, don't carve pumpkins this year. You could even crochet big ones and sit them outside.
But do you remember last year, mine, they went off.
If you do it too early.
Yeah. We went to this pumpkin patch near to where you're based, actually. Yeah. It's a really big one. It cost us probably more money than the price for the whole kit here to buy a few pumpkins. And they sat outside and they started exploding and smelling really bad. Yeah. What have I done? So this is lovely that you bring them out year after year after year, and you can keep them out. They're lovely. Put them in, I'll put them in the window. This is, we've got all sorts of pumpkins coming up. Right, shall we do the Toadstool bundle? I think this one is going, I'm not surprised. Hannah said it's already going. I was about to say, I think this one is going to be potentially one of, if not the most popular pumpkin of the hour. This kit is gorgeous. I'm going to bring it, in fact, actually, it's mini...
So I'll get the yarn out. So again, in a similar way to the pumpkins, you're going to get 3 different patterns. Now, this is where it gets very, very geeky in terms of research of toadstools and fungi. So the 3 different patterns that you're going to get are for the 3 life stages of a toadstool. So first...
3 life stages? Yes. See, I love how much
First, you will get the pattern for the cap toadstool. So this is when it's a definite big dome, deep dome shape. This is the cap toadstool, which is this one here. Then you will get the pattern for the next one, which is the button, which is when it's a little bit more flat and open and rounded like this. And then the final stage is the sporing stage, which is when it turns upwards and it flattens out. So basically what you're going to get inside your kit is enough yarn to make one of each of these toadstools in 3 different colours. What I've got here is showing you all the variants, because obviously, again, once you've got the patterns, you'll be able to then make them over and over again if you want to. So it's 3 different shapes and 3 different sets of colours. So in your kit, you're going to get all your cream yarn.
Oh, these are brilliant, aren't they? I love them. Oh, I have a little stack of knitted pumpkins in the window all year round. I love toadstools, the perfect combination from Kate. Brilliant. This is it. I think they look beautiful this time of year. But yeah, there's so many projects here that would actually look lovely all year round. Oh, these are brilliant. And look, they've got the little faces as well. It looks like they've got hats on.
Yeah, and that is, again, entirely optional. So you can either decide to leave them off and them just be really realistic. It's another pattern that works very, very well in different thicknesses of yarn. So it means it's brilliant if you have got other thicknesses of yarn. Go for them in Arans and chunky, so you get a little group in different sizes. And I've finished them off just with a little face under here like this. You obviously don't need to. You could just live them without that.
And am I going to be able to make one or...
You're Yeah, one of each, yeah.
One of
so
each.
you'll make 3 toadstools from this bundle. It'll give you the 3 different pattern shapes and 3 different colours, but I warn you, they're quite addictive. Yeah. Once you get going, you'll finish one and you'll want to go straight on to making a little group of them.
Yes. Oh, these are brilliant. And they do look lovely. I mean, you've put them into this lovely wooden wicker basket, and they do look so nice, don't they? Oh, look at them all out in the woodland. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I can imagine they get very, very addicted to make. So you're making all 3, all the different shapes as well, all the different stages. I didn't know this. This is what I love about Kerry. Whenever she comes in, we always learn something new. Do you have to research all this, or is this all just your knowledge?
No, I do research.
No,
so
I feel like
before I do something, I will research it, because I guess I didn't know whether it was a different type of mushroom that was the different shapes, because I've always seen these kind of classic fairy tale ones that are upturned that have a little fairy sitting on. Yeah. But obviously, we all know the classic shape of a toadstool is these downwards button shape, and I didn't know why either. So then I just go into a deep research hole and decide, oh, well, if I can't do one, I'm going to have to do all 3.
John Scott didn't think that these exist. He didn't think these ones that are on they're just fairy tales. No, but they do exist.
Yeah, they do absolutely exist. Yeah.
No, Hannah had to send John photographs.
And they fade a little bit during their life too. So I think they're most red initially, and then they're kind of almost losing their colour in their later life, going into these oranges and yellows, which is why it works so well as a bundle across all 3 colours.
Oh, brilliant. You're loving those. They're brilliant. Keep coming through for them. Can I recap the blanket? Because it is very, very popular. We took £18 off the kit today as well. So it's normally £186 and it is today £168. Once everybody has checked out, oh my gosh, it has flown out. We're about to hit single figures. What I love about it is it's such a skill builder. Yeah. And the fact that you've got the 10 videos as well to
and it's not overwhelming. So I think sometimes with a kind of traditional crochet blanket, what you do is you start by chaining. Well, there's 2 ways really of making blankets in general. You'll either chain a massive long length, and that means that from the get-go, you're doing something really big and long every night. Or the other way of doing them is that you make lots and lots of squares, and then you have to face a lot of sewing up at the end. What's brilliant about this one is you're actually starting from the centre. So you'll learn to do trebles with this panel here. And then on the next day, you'll learn to do trebles, but with a front post and back post to put some rib in.
That's so cool.
Then you'll turn the corner and you'll learn some bobbles on the next day. Then you'll turn the corner and you'll do some waffle on the next day. Then turn the corner again and you're onto some basket weave.
And it's doing a blanket, I imagine, is actually, you've got to get into the mindset of doing a whole blanket, whereas actually you're just doing these sections.
You are, and you could stop and do cushions if you wanted to, so it's quite a universal pattern like that. If you decide that actually you just want to stop at the point at which it's a square and not keep going, you could just turn it into making 2 squares with your kit and turn it into a cushion for your sofa, rather than continue it into being a blanket. So really versatile skill builder. The last one that you'll learn will be the twist trebles, which is this one here.
Okay.
But there are videos for every single stitch. There's a video to get you going from the very beginning as well, so it'll even take you from how to hold the hook, how to hold the yarn.
You're a
very beginning, as in welcome to crochet, kind of level of getting involved in a new hobby.
Oh, and it is honestly the most. I think this is a blanket that will then come out year after year after year as a really, really special. It's your cosy season blanket that sits on your favourite armchair that you snuggle under, or a beautiful gift for somebody who, maybe having a baby this autumn, winter, that just becomes, part of the family. It's absolutely lovely. Do they wash okay?
Yeah.
Can you hand wash it?
Absolutely. So you can hand wash, or if you have a good machine, but I would only say if you trust your machine. I trust my machine, but it's been with me for 10 years. So I'll be very sad when it goes. So I can do mine on a hand wash cycle in my machine. But if not, you just hand wash it and then let it dry naturally. Yeah.
So soft, honestly, you'll love it. £168, and it is also on split pay today. We've done an £18 saving, as it is our Halloween special today, and we wanted to bring you lots of treats. I know that not everybody celebrates Halloween, so it's all about bringing you treats anyway, and this is more autumnal this hour. We're going spooky in the next hour with Toft. Right, so just to remind you, once everyone's checked out, there's 6 left. Shall we go across for our knitters? Because it's before, literally a few weeks ago, actually. It was a couple of months ago, probably now.
we introduced some knitting kits with you, and they've been so popular because Toft isn't all crochet. You also do needle punch, knitting, you do all sorts of lovely kits.
Yeah, we do. And knitting often everyone gets so excited by the 3D animals in general that we do, that we sometimes forget the fact that Toft actually began with knitting.
Right.
But when I was here, in fact, it was only last week, I've got two sewing street shows very close together for once. So I was here last week, and the knitting was very, very popular. I think because we're all getting ready to actually knit ready for autumn.
Exactly.
So what I wanted to put together is a little bundle that will give you a taster of 6 of our Toft colours. So this is our Aran thickness of yarn. So it's twice as thick as the double knit, which is everything that we've looked at so far. And this is what Toft is famous for, is our natural colour range. So you'll get the cream, you'll get the shale, you'll get the steel. And then in the brown range, you'll get the camel, the fudge and the chestnut. So you'll get 6 different balls, 100-gram balls of our Aran, so 600 grams included. Then you'll also get 3 pom-poms. So you'll get 2 silver and 1 cream for you to combine. And then you're not limited by your skill level. So you're actually going to get 6 different Aran hat knitting patterns.
And they're all so different. This one.
Really different.
I love this.
Yeah,
I've never
really
seen
nice
this
stitch, yeah. So they're all different skill level too. So some of them are truly beginner. This one would be for someone that's never, ever knitted before at all.
Okay.
A lot of them are also crochet, knit alongs, should I say. So as well as doing crochet alongs, we do knit alongs too. So you can do a little bit every day.
Oh, is that the one that your model's wearing here?
So that's a beginner one. That's a really nice, easy one.
That's the first one.
And they would all work from all the colours. So it's not that you've got to do them in the colours that you're seeing here at all. You could just decide you're going to make the same one over and over again. So you've got, this one's a knit along, should I say, this one here. This is the twine beanie, that'll take you through learning the
Is that this one?
That's that one there.
Oh, and look at that stitch. That looks beautiful. And you do get 3 pom-poms as well. So if you want to put pom-poms, if you don't want to put pom-poms, then you've got options there.
And then you've even got a star beanie that's got the 2 colours in as well. So you've got all the different options to learn different stitches. Or if you want to, you can just mindlessly knit 6 of the same one and 6 Christmas gifts are done.
Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. If you knit for, you know, your loved ones, for your friends, for your family, these are brilliant Christmas ideas. And we all have intentions of, you know, hand-making projects for people for Christmas. This is going to really kickstart you and get you ready for 6 gorgeous hats. And they are beautiful quality. They're the alpaca fabulous pom-poms, which are just amazing. Are these ones that have got the press stud on, or are they the ones you sew in?
On, or you can sew them onto a press stud and then put them on a press stud on the top if you prefer.
Look at this leaf. This is so fun.
Really pretty stitch, that one, isn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful. I'd love to learn that, because you could use that in all sorts, couldn't you? That's a really lovely stitch. And I love the star one as well, the lady that's wearing the star one, and put the pom-pom on the end as well of this. 6 hats, under £100, 3 pom-poms, a knitted project at £96. If you've got any questions, by the way, because I know that we're firing through as much as we can, because as always, you spoil us with lots of kits. Because I must mention, even if we don't do as many demos on your shows, you do so many videos, tutorials.
And so that's why I don't worry about it as much anymore, as we used to always try and get crochet demos into this, but then it meant that we couldn't show you all the products. I'd sooner show you everything that we've got and then know that the videos are there, both on our social media and on YouTube to back it all up.
Well, I do think that crochet, I love our live demonstrations, but I do think that crochet is a difficult one to show, because personally, I want to be able to stop it, pause, rewind, go back and do it along with somebody. So that's what the Toft videos are brilliant. And you've got top tips for someone who's left-handed as well, haven't you?
Yeah, all the time. I'm very conscious of left-handed people. In fact, I did a comedy demonstration last week of me trying to loop stitch left hand. So we always will refer and point you in the right direction if there is anything you need to do different if you are left-handed. Yeah.
Brilliant. So you do get the 3 pom-poms as well. Shall we do, which one, sorry, Hannah? Oh, right. I said the toadstools are going to be most popular. I actually think the jack-o'-lantern as well is just adorable. What is brilliant when we're talking to newbies especially as well, this is a great gift for somebody, or if you want a complete kit, there he is. I love that he's got a handbag. Imagine having a handbag of your own head, Hannah.
So yeah, this is, I know, so this is where it starts to give you a taster of where we'll be going in the next hour. So yeah, he is obviously, but he's got his little bag to go out and get his trick-or-treating items in as his jack-o'-lantern.
I love this. It's only £30 and you don't need to add anything else to
No,
me.
so whenever you see a Toft kit that's in a box like this, it means it is a fully complete kit. So with everything else on the show, you would have to add needles and haberdashery like that, but we don't include it all the time in everything unless it's in a box. So what you're going to get is your whole pattern, and then you will also get a QR guide that takes you to all the videos. So for every single abbreviation on there, there is a QR code that will take you to the right place. So brilliant for learning. Then you'll get your 3 colours. So you get your black, your orange, and then you actually get a whole ball of chestnut, even though you're just using it for this little bit. So you'd be able to do a lot of practice on this if you were new to it as well, because you have lots of extra yarn. You'll get your crochet hook. You'll get your eye thread for sewing on those threads at the end, and then you will get your stuffing, as well as inside your box here, this is actually your wool needle. So you've also got your wool needle to sew up. So absolutely everything you need to learn to crochet.
I just love the fact that it's an actual bag. You could fit a little sweetie in there, you could fit a little chocky in there. That is just adorable. £30 and a really great way to introduce yourself to Toft, or to, if you collect. I know so many people who love, you know, Halloween all year round as well. It's like a little mascot, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
And it's a really quick make. So if you are someone sitting there that can already crochet, but you like to make gifts for people, things like that at Halloween, this is a fast make. So it's not a big undertaking. If you said to yourself, okay, once I've got the pattern, I'm going to make 5 or 6, and they'll be, that's what I'll surprise people with, rather than the classic sweets at Halloween.
That's it, exactly. It doesn't take up much yarn. You get the kit to start yourself off. It gives you the pattern. It gives you all of the lovely yarn. It gives you the crochet hook, the stuffing, everything that you need. But then, if you're a crocheter already and you've got a stash, if you've got your Toft yarn ready, then you could make loads of these Halloween. And it's not, like you said, this time of year, you think, have I got time to be able to do all of them, to complete it for this Halloween? Whereas for this, you absolutely do. Now, my favourite thing about spooky season, or about the autumnal season, it's become a real thing. I feel like I went to Disneyland Paris last year at Halloween, and it was amazing. It was incredible. But it's definitely become more of a thing here as well, hasn't it? All in the UK, everybody talks about the lovely cosy season, and one thing that you see all the time advertised is the different coffees, the different hot drinks. It's become a real thing, hasn't it?
Yeah, to treat yourself.
But we love spooky season. Nowadays, like I don't know whether it's just as I'm getting into my mid-30s. That's my thing that I do with my friends, is we go and try out the new cinnamon lattes, or pumpkin spice lattes, or Terry's chocolate orange hot chocolate. So whether you are a hot chocolate drinker this time of year or a coffee drinker, we've got 2 kits which are perfect for you. I think this is a brilliant gift for somebody who is a coffee addict. We all know someone who has to have their latte at the start of the day. Hannah and I being one of them, we have to have our coffee before we even talk to each other. This is the most adorable latte kit. I've never seen this before.
No,
Kerry.
so I have never brought him on Sewing Street before. So this one also, it has a removable lid, of course, so that your coffee is inside. And you can embroider that with your
coffee art.
With your preferred choice of coffee art. Yes.
Brilliant.
I mean, if you're someone that likes the chocolate sprinkles, you could even do a few of those on the top if you like a dusting of that. So you're making it in separate pieces. You're going to make, so you don't have to turn it into a character again. If you like the kind of realism of doing it, all I've done is made the arms and legs separately. And
I want the character.
You want the character.
Yeah.
He's obviously got his little protective bit there, so you can not burn your hands when you're holding your coffee. And then his lid goes on separately.
I could see this as a brilliant gift for somebody at work as well. Someone on their desk. This would be perfect. I can imagine this upstairs on Kat's desk, can you? Or on our Hayley's desk. Everybody who loves a cup of coffee. This is a brilliant gift. How much yarn do I get?
So you get 100 grams of yarn. You'll get 2 balls of the camel. You'll get the cocoa. And then you will get the oatmeal for the actual drink itself. And then for that little band so you don't burn your hands.
You could even do a chain and do somebody's name and put their name on it,
or embroider their name on the top or on the back of the cup if you wanted to.
And I love that you've even got the little
like a little scarf.
It's a little scarf, which means you're not going to burn your hands. Just £26. You're getting all of those lovely Toft neutrals as well. Your pattern included. Do I get a video tutorial with this?
So this one, because there's not really anything specific, you'll be able to use the general videos that apply to everything. It's only really if it's a project that has its own unique techniques, that it would have a dedicated video. But if it's just using all the general Toft techniques, the patterns will point you in the direction of those.
Oh gosh, Hannah, don't tell me about this. She's just said, you know about like Christmas Eve boxes, how they've become a thing recently? There's a new thing called a boo box.
Oh, is that?
That you need a boo basket, like a Halloween or cosy sort of basket for people. So you get hot chocolate in there, you might get some sweeties in there. Oh, some comfy socks and things like that. Do a boo basket. Hannah's saying you've got to put one of these in your boo baskets if that's what you do. I didn't know. I've never heard of that. My algorithm on TikTok's obviously different to yours. £26. What a great price as well to try out the yarn. And he's a good size, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's nice and big. Again, you need a bit of stuffing to go in there, and it will come in one of those tote bags as well. This one, so you will get one of those Toft tote bags.
This is, you know, one of those large coffees in the morning, and I love the fact that you can do a bit of coffee art if you want to be a barista. And he's got his lid, his little hat and scarf on. It's just adorable. Now, we do also have the hot chocolate. See, I always get my father-in-law Costa vouchers. Other coffee shops are available, but that's what we get because he always starts day, you know, with a... Yeah. That's really nice, teamed up with a voucher for their favourite coffee shop.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hot chocolate. Who loves hot chocolate? See, I really like the...
So I have a disclaimer for our hot chocolate here.
Oh, what's happened to his leg?
It's not quite finished. It's not quite finished. I apologise. I had good intentions, but I had a very busy weekend. He's not quite finished. Just to show you what happens to all of us. So he's short of a flake. You will have enough yarn, and you do get the flake in the pattern as well, so you can complete it with the flake. And then he
doesn't
have to have limbs. No, he's not new. He's not new, but we have to remake them all the time at Toft because they go walkies. Yeah, off the tray.
So right, no legs, you can't go walkies.
But I mean, it also helps to show the fact that you obviously don't need to add the limbs if you don't want to. You could just have it with the arms even. It's a little hug, like a hug of a hot drink. Or obviously you do have all the pattern and the yarn to be able to complete if you want to. That's your whipped cream. And then your flake will go in the top, made in your cocoa as well.
Oh,
so it's a 100-gram kit in exactly the same way. They're a great little duo, Java and hot chocolate. They were in fact created by you. It was Toft customers that were inspired by the monster book, which we're going to look at in the next show. And so these two designs, I tweaked them a little bit, but these two original designs and concepts were thought up by some Toft customers rather than me, using my basic patterns that are in that monsters book that we'll look at in the next show.
Oh, brilliant. Oh yeah, that's a brilliant book. Stay tuned, that's coming up at... I don't know why, it's thrown me
30s,
today.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad I was here on time.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you're just tuning in and you've missed the first half an hour, we've actually been live with Kerry since 8:30 this morning, so we'll recap some of those bits. Yeah, we've actually got plenty of time, don't worry, but we're here to 9:30 with Kerry, and then I think, are we back to normal then? No, we're not. 10:30.
10:30.
10:30 till 11:30. We'll be doing the book first at 10:30. We've had to write it down and everything today. I don't know why it's thrown us. Hot chocolate, really popular. Look, there he is. Hot chocolate, out on a garden bench, on a picnic bench. Oh, yes, I love that. £26, whether you're going for the cup of coffee or the hot chocolate. I think you'll have lots of fun crocheting him, but also someone who you're gifting this to, or whether even just be, treat yourself. Treat yourself. Don't wait for somebody to get you a hot chocolate. £26. And you get your free gift, don't forget. With all of the kits that we've shown today, you're getting the kit. So from this first show from 8:30 till 9:30, you get the raccoon patch. And then later, we've actually got a cauldron pattern. So if you do want your patch, it's this hour that you need to get involved in. Shall we do the lantern toffee apple next, please? Here we go. Here he is.
So this is another one in the toffee apple kit range. So the toffee apples, there's 6 of them in total.
Okay.
We've looked at the rotten one so far, the extra core, which isn't officially one of those, and then this is the lantern one. So what you're going to be making with these is you do actually make a whole apple first,
so does
like
this
on a stick. Yeah.
Does this come off?
It's like a little costume.
Oh!
Yes, so you do actually crochet. It's different with the rotten one because obviously you've got the hole through the centre. Quite unique to the fact that your magnet needs to fit through that. That's nice. That's nice. Brilliant. That's what it's all about. So you're going to crochet yourself an apple on a stick first. So this is your, I guess your toffee apple without its toffee on. And then you will crochet up a little costume, which in this case is the little lantern.
Pumpkin.
So again, learning different stitches. They're nice taster pieces. You're doing some trebles here. And then you'll put your little costume on. So you get all the yarn that you need. It's 100 grams. You'll get your orange, your charcoal, your lime. You do get a whole ball of the fudge again in order to do that stem. So you have lots of leftover that you could do other things with again. If you are going to start, you're kind of making lots of different apples and costumes to put on display.
There you go. There they are on display in situ with the toffee apples. They're brilliant, aren't they? What great ideas. And at £26, remember, you get your patch as well. Really affordable kits, but quality. Really, really top quality. This one's been very popular. The rotten core has been very, very popular. If you want to start building up your collection of toffee apples, I think you say there's 6. We've got quite a few in the show today. We've got a couple of others
later.
later.
We've got 2 more in the later show as well, so there's lots of different ones.
This was £26. I will remind you about the toffee apple, the rotten apple bundle as well, because with this kit, you're able to make the apple core and also the toffee apple with the stick and the maggot, and you can actually make 2 of the maggots as well. Morning both. I got the trick or treat toffee apples last year. Only one I didn't get was the rotten apple, so I'm so thrilled to get it. They're just fab. So
perfect.
Brilliant. Because this is the first time I think we've had these on sewing street.
So last year you couldn't even get them individually. Last year they were blind boxes. So that's why there was 6 in the collection, is because you didn't know which one you were getting. You bought a toffee apple box and you got one of the different ones. Now I know one question, I'll solve it while we're here, because I know a lot of you have been asking, is Toft going to do a trick or treat kit again this year?
Right.
We are, but there's still 2 months to go till Halloween, so plenty of time. So this is our opener. There will be trick or treating again at Toft this year.
Fantastic. So you'll get to do the lucky dip, but
with a totally different design. Yeah,
right,
it won't be toffee apples this year. It'll be completely different to this.
Brilliant. So this is a good chance to, if you desperately wanted that one, like Beck said, I really wanted to get this one, then this is a chance to get it.
I think it's probably one of the most unique designs that we have in the whole range, is the idea that that it has a hole that runs right the way through the centre.
Is this something that you need to be, more advanced with crocheting?
It is more advanced. The apple core's easy peasy though, so you could warm up on that one, do your stitches, feel confident. What you're going to be doing, you see, is you're going backwards and forwards here, so you're effectively going to rows rather than rounds. But there is a video that then goes with it. Then you make a tube that goes through the centre. You literally insert that tube in between the 2 pieces, and then you crochet around the edge to join that tube up, so it tunnels right the way through the centre. And the maggot is nice and easy, so you can always warm up with him as well. Yeah.
And you get everything included, even the safety eyes for the maggot.
Yeah.
You can actually make 2 maggots, can't you, with the yarn that's provided in the kit. Just £39 for both. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. How did you come up with the name for the maggot? Is it someone that you don't like?
No, it's not.
Anyone who knows?
I'll confess, I'd forgotten what his name was, and it was Beth. We had a chuckle on the way here, who was like, "You realise the maggot actually has a name?" And I was like, "Oh no, I forgot I gave him a name." Yeah, that's Clive.
Clive. Yeah. Hannah was thinking, I could come up with some names if I've got to call them maggot. It's a good job we've got 2 as well, isn't it, Hannah? Just £39. Love that. That's a rotten toffee apple and core kit. Let's go to our yellow and gourd duo. So back to our lovely homegrown garden kit. These are fabulous. I love the bobbly one.
Yeah, so these 2, they're again going to test your different techniques and teach you new skills. Let me find the right one. Here it is. So with the daisy gourd, this one you're going to really master colour changing. So what you're going to be doing here is colour changing this in. So you'll get your yellow, you'll get your primrose, and then with all the pumpkins, what you're doing here to create the shaping is after you put your stuffing in, you just sew some threads and pull them tight, and that's what gives it that really nice pumpkin shape, especially important with the daisy because you do them in between all your colour changes. And then with this one, you're going to master your bobble stitch, that's for sure, as you go along in order to put the bobbles in and give it that proper kind of warty gourd texture. Creepy for Halloween, but equally very realistic. So you could just go for no legs and just sit it on display in your home like that.
Yeah, I love it.
And tons of yarn in this one.
Like we say, this is going to be another great skill builder, colour changing, and of course, if you want to make them more realistic and not put the legs on, don't have to, but you get all of the yarn to be able to make them as full characters as well. I do like the idea of hiding the legs and having them on display like this, and then if anybody picks them up, you go, boo!
Yeah. They're just a little bit more interesting and challenging than the classic pumpkin patterns. So if you are somebody, maybe you've made a Toft pumpkin in the past, maybe you've got the veg book, these two will take you somewhere different in terms of techniques, and then you can add them in with your collection that comes out every year.
How much yarn?
Yeah, it's a lot of yarn. So you're going to get 100 grams of the green. Obviously for the bottom of this one and for your stalk and your legs on the other one. You'll actually also get 100 grams of the yellow. Then you'll get the primrose, which is that really pale pastel contrast for the top of the daisy gourd, and then your cocoa for your limbs on the others, as well as your eye threads, and obviously both patterns in there as well.
Fantastic. Look at my little lantern. My little lantern, he's just poking in the corner. I'll push him to the side. I do really like him. He's lovely. So we've got 10 minutes. We've got the zombie
pumpkin. There he is on the front. So yeah, again, bringing you a nice range.
He's been really popular on pre-order.
If you are thinking of putting yourself together a nice display, this one's a really interesting one. So you're taking the classic pumpkin pattern, but what you're doing is you're actually crocheting in the bobbles wherever you want to. So this is one that has a little bit more creative freedom in it as well, is rather than having to really concentrate on counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and then put a bobble in, you just work the bobbles quite freely wherever you want to. So it's quite a relaxing one, and each pumpkin will then look completely different as you make it.
Brilliant. £33. This has been very, very popular on pre-order. Is there a QR code with this one for a tutorial?
Yes, there is. Yep. So there's lots of bobble tutorials that go with this one, and also advice on tips on spreading them out. If you actually, it's a funny thing when you move to a pattern that has random element like this, because there's two real camps of thinking. Some people love it, and some people find it very, very hard. But what it's not just completely random though, or is it? It is completely random, but what will make it look best is if you actually cluster them. So what you tend to try and do, weirdly, is even though I've told you to do them completely randomly, you'll want to spread them out really evenly.
Okay.
But that's not what zombie pumpkins look like.
No.
They don't tend to have all these warts and growths in equally spread lines, one every now and again. Instead, you can just go for it and cluster them together like this, and then you can do a lovely big stretch with none in at all. And that will actually give you a much more realistic result than if you try and spread them out really evenly.
Oh, he's brilliant, isn't he? Loads of people have got our zombie pumpkin. It's the first time I think we've seen a lot of these on Sewing Street. Yeah. So if you are a Toft lover, if you're a Toft fan, then maybe you've seen a couple of these last year. But if you're new to Toft, or you only watch Sewing Street, then you won't have seen these before. And there he is in the garden, zombie pumpkin at £33. We also, if you love the vegetables, there's a whole book with 30 different crochet vegetable patterns in, and it's a lovely hardback book as well, which I think would be a really nice coffee table book. Sit, flick through, pick what you're making. I love the peas in a pod.
It is, and it's
one of my favourites.
It is obviously Harvest Festival season. I think a lot of us will be thinking about making displays. It's the time of year for kind of getting out of your garden, because we're going to be putting them all to bed again soon, and instead you can crochet your garden. Yeah, that's the rainbow charts. So there is a pumpkin pattern in here. So the kind of larger, not the zombie one or any of the fancy ones, but the larger, more plain pumpkin pattern, that is in here if you decide you do want to make pumpkins with it. It will teach you to crochet from the very beginning. So all the different stitches are covered step by step. There are videos as well, but it is all in here. It's not that you need video. When you go for a full book, everything is included, even advice on stuffing and bits and pieces like that. Now, all the veg that we're looking at here is made in a double knit weight of yarn. So this is the size that it is when you make it in a double knit weight of yarn. They are big, yeah. It opens with a practice potato, this book, which means that this is a brilliant way to learn this style of crochet. You're going to learn the stitch, how to start, how to increase and how to decrease. So by the time you've made him, you're ready to then move on to everything else. And then they're arranged seasonally, so starting from spring kind of through to winter in terms of our seasonality. But there is a little symbol that indicates whether it is beginner, intermediate or advanced. So even if you're new to crochet, you've made your potato, where do I go next? Look for this symbol here.
Make
that
your fun
means
guy.
it's going to be nice and easy project for you to be getting going on.
The beetroot, look at these, they're brilliant. It's got like ears, like bunny ears, so cute. If you know somebody who's got an allotment, or trying to get your kids to eat their fruit and veg, make them into their little friends. I love the leek. Love that as well. Isn't it the national vegetable of Wales?
It is indeed.
Yeah, there you go.
And in terms of Toft books, I think this one probably, it is one of the most, it took us forever and a day, probably the longest thing we've ever done, because obviously we had to get them in the right season. Some of them I have grown in my garden, which is where we've done this photo shoot.
Cucumber.
If you know people that are foodies, it's a pickle, Christmas pickle. If you know people that are foodies, then they'll absolutely love getting these as gifts if you do want to make them for people.
I know this is the broad beans, but look at the peas. And they come out, 3 peas in a pod. Oh, this is adorable.
And this is the size when made in double knit weight of yarn, but I intended really that if you use a fine or a 4-ply and you leave off the legs and the eyes, they will go down to being a realistic natural scale. So it means that you can just leave off the limbs and leave off the eyes, use a thinner yarn, and you'll be able to make them all kind of life-size to as they would be.
I mean, where else are you going to get an aubergine pattern? These are all, I love the fact that you think of all sorts of projects. The cauliflower, and I mean, look, the cauliflower is adorable. Absolutely gorgeous. And these are, again, great skill builders, The chili pepper. Anybody who loves hot sauce, get them some hot sauce and a chili pepper. There's your corn on the cob. Oh, this one's flying out, £25 again. And these are signed, I believe.
They are signed. That'll be my job first thing tomorrow morning, is to get them all signed.
Just to remind you, Kerry, just now on my graphics that you will sign them.
I will. There'll be signed copies coming out to you, obviously with that raccoon patch as well.
Oh.
There's the pumpkin. So yeah, if you have watched the show and you've thought, oh, I really would like to make some pumpkins, then that'll give you the basic pattern for the pumpkin that you can then adapt in terms of sizing, or get the book alongside one of the pumpkin things so you've got your yarn to get going.
Fantastic. If you've got kids or grandkids or nieces or nephews or anybody who's got a play kitchen, I feel like every part of my childhood, everyone's childhood, it was my favourite thing ever, my play kitchen, and my girls love it. And it's so lovely seeing them playing with food and fruit and vegetables like this. This is a really good one to make the most lovely hamper of fruit and veg, isn't it? That would look beautiful in our playroom. It looks so nice. Right. I don't think it would stay like that neat and tidy, but I'd really enjoy myself rearranging it every day into the farmer's market. Kerry's kits are fab. I've got the jack-o'-lantern this time, says Kate.
A good choice. He's an absolute little cutie. He really is. So yeah, and he is a new one. So this isn't one that you'll have seen before. He didn't used to have his little basket to go collecting goodies. So it's a really quick make. There's not many stitches in it at all. So don't sit there and think that you're not going to have time to make a few of these for Halloween. It's a lovely quick make. In the complete kit, you get everything that you need. So it'll come in a box like this. That's your pattern, but it is actually absolutely everything that you need to make him. So you'll get your 3 balls of yarn, your black, your orange and your chestnut. You'll get your soft grip crochet hook, you'll get your eye threads, you'll get your stuffing, you'll get your pattern and the QR code links, and also the wool needle. So there's nothing you need to get. It'd be a brilliant one to gift to somebody.
Because it can be
make themselves
as well. Yeah. They're lovely. I love the fact you say that he didn't have a little bag, and that's, I think, my favourite bit.
Yeah, he does. He needs to have a little bag, doesn't he? He needed it.
It's brilliant. He's off trick-or-treating. Brilliant. That has been very, very popular. Everything has been really popular. We started the show, for anybody who missed the beginning, if like us, you were confused about the half-past timing situation. There's nothing that's confusing about it, but we confuse ourselves. So if you were also thinking that Kerry was on at 9 o'clock today and you may have missed this, just a quick recap, as we are in single figures and there are, well, once everyone's checked out, I'm calling it a sellout. It's near enough gone. It's a brilliant skill builder and it comes with so much yarn. It
is. So you'll be getting a proper bag of goodies to keep you going the whole of the autumn. So you can't get any more balls in this bag. It's a total, it's nearly 800 grams of Toft yarn, double knit weight, in a mixture of these proper autumnal colours. So you'll get the green, orange, camel, the cocoa, cream, yellow and fudge included in the kit.
And look at all of the different stitches you're going to learn. If it daunts you, the thought of crocheting a whole blanket, just remember, you are literally doing patches. You are literally going to be stitching, and you're not sewing them onto each other. They all grow.
Yep, you crochet them in. So what you do is you start here when you're going to learn your treble stitch. So this is the kind of most basics where even if you've never crocheted, you can learn to hold this hook and yarn. Then you'll be moving on and doing something different. Then you'll turn the corner and rejoin, and you'll crochet literally onto the side of those two, and then you turn again and you crochet the opposite way. So it builds up really gradually. No drama of sewing it all up at the end, and no massive rows when you begin. Nice little bits and pieces that you just build it onto as blocks.
More in baskets than we have availability. Good luck if you want it, because that will be a sellout today. It's super, super soft. And of course, with all of the kits today, you do get your Jessie the Raccoon patch as well. Just very quickly, the latte, for anybody who missed earlier on as well, we have the latte kit. He is all year round. Christmas, absolutely. Well, in fact, yeah, all year round I have a latte in the morning. £26 is a great kit to introduce yourself to Toft if you haven't already, or expand your Toft collection. But I think if you're gifting, if you're thinking, I know somebody who loves a coffee, we all do, then this is
perfect.
A brilliant
really
one.
fun. Like as you find yourself just popping his hat on and off all the time. Yeah, you do.
Make sure you don't burn your hands with your little safety scarf. Just £26. Brilliant, brilliant price. Oh, and very, very quickly, literally just to flash on the rotten apple. We've all loved Clive the maggot. I think. This is so fun.
So it's a very, very unique kit. It is a rotten apple. You get your apple core as well. I mean, here's hoping that you haven't eaten this apple when you've got it down to its core. You'll get obviously all the yarn that you need included. It is actually enough yarn to make 2 of the maggots, and they exist completely separately. It's not that you sew them on or anything like that. You'll crochet with the ruby in both, primrose in contrast. You do get your lolly sticks as well as the safety eyes as well.
Fabulous, love him, little Clive. Thank you. We're going to be back with spooky seasons. You've got some little
horns. It's time to go into full-on Halloween mode.
Don't go anywhere. Carrie will be back in an hour, and I have got the most exciting show. It's the Disney embroidery machine that is back in stock. I've got it at home. I've brought my machine in today, so I can show you a few tips and tricks that I've learned literally in the last couple of weeks that I've had it. But anybody who's been waiting, like me, for this to be back in stock, today is the day. They've already been selling on pre-order, so stay tuned. Any questions that you've got, get them in, and I'll try and answer them if I can, but we'll learn along together. So stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. I'm back after this.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways. And they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Hello, welcome back. Really exciting day today because I've been talking to our buyer Paul for so long, ever since this launched back in January with John and, oh my gosh, Tracy Dennis, and they were talking about this machine and how it has got licensed Disney characters, and instantly I was like, oh, I've just been to Disneyland literally last year and spent a fortune on merchandise, spent a fortune on my kids wanting to you know, have the Elsa jumpers or
addicted to Minnie Mouse at the minute, and it changes all the time, as you know, with having children or grandchildren, or even just being a Disney adult. I'm not going to lie, it isn't just my children loving Disney. I've loved Disney forever. So this instantly made me very interested, the fact that there is actual licensed Disney characters. And personalising things, it costs so much money. Every time my friend would have a baby, I'd always get them a lovely blanket and have it embroidered with their name and the date or the weight of the baby. And it's just such a lovely thing. So when John launched this back in January, I was chatting to Paul and asking more and more and more. And then I started doing a bit more research into embroidery machines and realised how expensive they are and how big they are as well. If you want to start embroidering and doing businesses, you know, you can spend thousands and thousands of pounds on an embroidery machine. So then, as the sort of months have gone on, Brother, who we work very, very closely with, they've actually given us full exclusivity of this machine, which is brilliant anyway. But the fact that we also take hundreds of pounds off it. Normally, if we do a machine deal, you know, we might take £50 off, or we might offer you something free along with it and do it at retail price. On the Brother website, this machine is over £1,000, and you're getting a machine that is over £1,000 for £649 today. There it is on the Brother website, £1,099, and if I'm being honest, it's completely worth that. Completely worth that. If somebody were to say, I've got £1,000 to spend on an embroidery machine, I'd still be saying, get this machine. I am learning as I'm going along. I've just got this machine literally over the last couple of weeks, and my husband actually said to me yesterday, never seen you so addicted to anything. I must have sent Hannah a million photos a weekend of, I'm just doing this now, I'm just doing this now. I mean, I've been making these for my girls yesterday, little wands with Minnie on and Elsa on. I haven't given them to them yet because I wouldn't be able to get them off them to show you. But I've just got very, very excited about all the things that you can make. So Maisie's going to have Ariel, Tilly will have Minnie, and Belle will have Elsa. They all have their favourite characters, but the stitching looks like the character. You know, you're not buying, they're licensed characters, they're official licensed characters. So if you want to make to gift or if you want to make for yourself, there are 65 built-in Disney designs, which I will show you. But even if you're not a Disney lover, the amount that you can do on the app, on the Artspira app, and on the machine itself, please don't be daunted by the fact that it's wireless and you've got an app. It actually is so helpful and so intuitive. And you're talking to somebody that really, really is not technical. But I actually did, for the first time in my whole life, sit down and read the instructions. I read the manual first. There is a video QR code that takes you through to a whole step-by-step tutorial of how to get yourself set up. But when you get the machine, it is really straightforward. The touchscreen on the front, in fact, I'll show you from the start. When you get it home, it's very fingerprinty, sorry. I have been using it a lot. And Delphine said to me, she helped me the first day with it. I went round to her for a little crafty afternoon. And that's what's really nice as well, is I could take the machine with me. It's really portable. I had Maisie literally sitting watching it. I was like, do not go near, touch it or anything. But she was sat and she could press the go button and watch it stitch. And it was just so lovely to sit and have a crafty afternoon with them. But Delphine was saying to me, make sure you keep it clean. Just keep dusting it with the little brush that comes with it. And I haven't cleaned the little screen, but it's fine when it's lights up. You can't see my fingerprints. So when you turn it on, oh, sorry, you could see my... This is my machine. Yours will be new. But honestly, I've used this so much. So when you touch it, it'll tell you that the carriage is going to move. So you just click OK. And it takes you then to this home screen. Now, all of the Disney designs are built in already. So I'll start with those. Also, you don't have to do this straight away, but can you see that it's got the little Wi-Fi button? So when you click on that, you click this second button here, which then takes you through to all of the Wi-Fis that are connected. And you literally just link it up. I'm on our Gemporia one, which was fine. Everybody knows about our Gemporia Wi-Fi. I got on it straight away, which is brilliant. So you can get onto the Wi-Fi there, which makes it so easy for you to design. Lying in bed at night, you can design something. You can take it to a family member's and design something and transfer it instantly. I'll show you how instant it is. If you've already got designs that you've bought elsewhere, you can load them into there. If you've got logos for businesses, so my one of Maisie's friends, they actually have a dental practice, and I've got my first, their mum and dad. I've got my first commission to do all of their logos on their tops for them. I was like, if you've got your, digitised, you can do different digitalised logos and things with different software. The Artspira app, which I'll talk you through in a moment as well, does have the capability of doing things like that. So you've got here your settings of Disney. So I'm going to click on Mickey Mouse, and you've got loads and loads. Oh, Pixar as well, yeah. So you've got all of your Minnie, Mickey, Goofy, Donald. And if you go into the Brother machine embroidery catalogues, if you go to buy more, they're about £5 to £10 each. They are expensive. And obviously, Disney are only going to choose to do these licensed characters with a brand that's going to stitch them well. Because if they don't actually look like the characters, why would they allow their characters to be part of that? So you know that they're actually going to look like your favourite characters. But all of these lovely different characters are on here. So there's this beautiful Minnie design, which is just Minnie Mouse's ears, and it's got lots of lovely confetti hearts and all sorts inside. It's beautiful. I actually sang at a Disney wedding last year, a Disney themed wedding, and it was so lovely. And I'm thinking of lots of different ways that you can personalise. I'm going to go back, and there's again more Minnie and Mickey designs, more of your classics. There is also this one here, which is a full jewellery design. So if you click this, you can do all of these designs with water-soluble stabilisers. You dissolve the stabiliser, and you can make bracelets, you can make charms, you can make earrings, you can make it longer into a different, you can make longer different charm bracelets as well. It's brilliant. Disney, you can make to gift or for your own personal use. You cannot make to sell with Disney, obviously, as it is a licensed character. But lots of content on here you can make to sell. And with the split payments today, especially this time of year, I am so confident that you will be able to, if you wanted to, start your own small business that you can make to sell, Christmas personalised stockings, little bandanas for pets. I've started doing some really lovely little baby comforters. So my little boy, I promise I don't have a little boy, not covered either. This is my friend's little boy, Vigo. And Vigo is quite an unusual name, isn't it? I've never heard anyone called Vigo. So trying to find a comforter in a shop that actually says his name on is going to be near enough impossible. So I've started doing all of his merch. I've done little baby grows with his name and a Winnie the Pooh. These are pre-made. These are pre-made. These are all my hand-me-downs. These are all ones that I've saved from my girls, and I'm now, reusing them, and I'm personalising them for my friends. And the stitching, look how close you can get, Millie, because the stitching on Winnie the Pooh is adorable. His Winnie the Pooh is absolutely adorable. And what I would suggest as well is if you go with a lighter over the top of them, lots of people do it on TikTok or the videos I've been watching, it'll get rid of all the tiny threads that maybe your little scissors don't get to, because just you going that close, I've realised I need to snip some more. Look how cute this is. Winnie the Pooh, again, just on little baby grows, pre-made baby grows, pre-made bibs, anything. Quilt labels. If you're doing Winnie the Pooh quilt and you want to do your own quilt labels, the stitching is just adorable. So as I go through more of the different Disney designs for you, so I showed you all these, didn't I? Let me go back. And the touchscreen is really easy for you to go through. There's my Winnie the Pooh designs. There are adorable designs. Now, this is your embroidery only machine, so you don't actually need to be a sewer to use this. But if you are a sewer, it's a really lovely compact portable machine that you can have your sewing machine going on the one side, and you literally set this up. Millie couldn't believe this morning when I was just stitching. She was like, it's just doing it itself. Like, That's amazing. And you might see people even at craft fairs or artisan markets set up with a little machine, and you see the prices of how much it is to personalise things, and you can do it there and then, because some of these designs take literally minutes, and they can come back to you and sell it, just names and dates and things. It's lovely. Now, these are your Disney designs. I remind you, these aren't for making and selling, but these are for your personal use or for gifting. Then, this is the one. This is the category that, oh, I forgot to bring this in. See, this is the problem with me having this over the last couple of weeks. I've already made so many things for the girls, and they've already been wearing them, and I've put on a top. This one says confidence looks good on me, and I got it for Maisie before she started school. She started big school. It's her first official day today. She had her transition days last week, and she's gone in this morning. So I made her a lovely top that says confidence looks good on me. There's Snow White on here. There is Cinderella. You've got Belle, you've got Aladdin designs on here, Jasmine, there's Ariel, there's Rapunzel, Tiana, and then all of the frames as well are included, which are in a different category. All the frames are included on here as well. So let me go into the Alice one. Frozen, you've got Elsa, Anna, Olaf, you've got a lovely little pocket as well with, I think it's Marie, the little cat. You've got Alice in Wonderland, Tinkerbell. Zootopia's got Zootopia 2 coming out soon as well. Zootopia, very popular. So let me go back into the next category because there's more. There's cars. This is what my director Dan wanted to see. So you've got Toy Story. Toy Story are bringing out Toy Story 5 as well, aren't they? So these are all going to be really, really useful designs. Cars is a big one. There's Mike Wazowski from Monsters Inc., Dory. You've got all of those characters included. Now, you can upload more. If you choose to buy the genie from Aladdin, I think he's, £5 or £10, directly from Brother, and they will upload straight away. But if you actually work out 65 designs and say they cost £5 each, that's £650 worth of Disney designs you've got included on the machine, and I haven't even scratched the surface. So once you then go back through to the monogramming. Oh, I'm so happy. Susan, please will you send in some of the things that you've made? Or I love messages like this. I've been meaning all weekend to post on the fan page to get as many photographs for today's show. So please, if you are watching and you've seen this, please do have a look and see, send in your pictures, because we love seeing all of your samples. Christine, what stabiliser do you use on baby clothes? So I suggest getting, oh, thank you, I did a great job. A lot of people loving my samples. What else have I got I could show you? Honestly, I've just been getting all of my old tops that I was going to throw out, and I mean, this is upside down, so please note, trial and error as well is important. So don't judge me, but my mum said you should have done that the other way around. But I just thought on the collar, I'd do some lovely little leaves, autumn leaves, and then the other side I've put hello autumn, but maybe I should have done it this way. I've done it for me to read, but how nice is that on a neckline? Do you like it? A quilt border, how nice. I've seen people doing, you know how I've done my magic wands, my girls' wands? What you could do is do a lovely autumn leaf that you stitch out in felt, cut it out, and then put them onto little sticks, and you could have a whole autumnal leaf design. In fact, there are instructions and there are lots of ways of doing that on the Artspira app, which I'll talk to you about. I've used embroidery machine to cover repairs on grandchildren's clothes. Any little stains on things. I'm always up for, I want things to last longer. I'm up for upcycling, sustainability. Hannah and I, we love buying, secondhand, or looking at what we've already got and how we can use them. So Kat, who works upstairs, she brought me around some jumpers, and I was like, I'm going to embroider it. Once again, you've got to bear with me because I'm learning along the way. If you got it, haunt it. Do you like this? This is just one of the free designs, and obviously you've got your text. There are so many different fonts. This was just the standard one. I didn't realise that I could change them, which I will show you how you do in a second. There are 11 built-in fonts. There are so many monogramming options. I'm doing some posh towels at the moment for my mum with her initials. She also said bedding. She wants pillowcases with her initials on. I want to start doing ribbon for Christmas. So this one just says Merry Christmas, and I'm going to put from the carols across all of it on all my ribbon, embroidered ribbon. You could have it hanging on the wreath on the front door. Morning, Vic. Well done. What threads do you use? I love this machine, says Teresa. So let me go back to the first question, which was stabilisers. There's lots of questions which I'm absolutely here for. I'm so sorry that I've got my storage for craft box, by the way, which I'm trying to keep myself organised, and I realise how important storage is. So the Madeira stabiliser pack, I'll get the one that's not opened, but this is what I would recommend definitely getting to understand and get your head around stabilisers. And then you'll get to used to knowing what it is that you want to use and how you use it. For the baby clothes, I'd use the cotton soft tearaway. I am on my journey along with you. TikTok, or if you're on any sort of YouTube or anything like that, there are so many people. Brother also put lots of information out there, but also we live in a world that we do have access to a lot of forums and help groups as well. In this stabiliser pack, I love it because you've got wash away, tear away and cut away options and different colours. You get loads in there. And they're not just tiny little samples. You get big sheets, like really good size sheets. Some of them you iron on, but also you can spray adhesive them on. And Delphine was a bit concerned when I said that I was going to 505 them down. And I've watched so many videos, and that's how lots of people do it. Spray your stabiliser. And I do think, especially for smaller projects, that you're thinking, can I squeeze them into my hoop? Spray them on, and then you can do what's called floating. So I must say as well, if you can afford to do it, I haven't even set myself up. I haven't even set it off. There was so much that I wanted to show you. So I'm going to actually just start stitching. Yeah, you can do the spray adhesive. Because if you spray it on, you can do things like baseball caps. So I originally thought this machine wouldn't do that. It absolutely will. You don't need to have one of those big machines that's got one of those cylindrical things. If you've been researching embroidery machines, what you would do is you get your baseball cap that's plain, and you would put your stabiliser into your hoop. Now you get a 4-inch hoop included, which is this one. If you're doing thicker projects like towels or anything that is got a bigger pile, you want to put a stabiliser on the top of it, just a film on the top of it as well, because you will make mistakes, and it's a learning curve, and you really will. Your designs look bigger than 4x4. How do you do that? So the baby grows, these are all fitting in my hoop. But, like when I did my ribbon, I just moved it along. So the design that's on the jumper, that again fitted in my hoop. But anything that doesn't, if you want to do big monogramming letters or any applique designs, move it along. Move it along. There is also quilting blocks on here. You could do one block, move it along to the next one and carry on. It comes with a little grid, which I need to start using more because that will centralise it. Get yourself an air erasable, a friction pen, something like that, and mark it out. There are lots of brilliant tutorials, but this has been an absolute game changer. So with your hoop, you get a 4-inch hoop, which is 100 millimetres size with the machine. I am very lucky that I work here and have the chance to play with different toys. And this was something that was in a box, and I said, can I just try this out? Can I just try it out? And it is brilliant because you don't spend so much time prepping your stabiliser to make sure it's really taut, because this is a magnetic hoop. So if you've already got this machine, which I know so many of you do, maybe now is the time that you want to get yourself another hoop and you want it to be a magnet hoop. So this is a wash away stabiliser that I've got in here, and you can literally snap it on. And how easy is that? It sits then straight into the carriage and you can start stitching. So I'll set one up so you can see how easy it is. Now I've put my I've put my phone on airplane mode, but when you get it home, or in fact actually, you don't need to wait till you get it home. You can download this today. If you download the Artspira app today, you can start designing. It's free to download. Now there are different subscriptions, which I haven't entered into yet, but I absolutely will get the Artspira Plus, which is £10 a month, and it then unlocks your possibilities to just completely sort of endless. It means then you can do the whole photographs. Take a picture of your dog and you can digitize it into stitches and you can print it onto a hoodie. You can print it onto a cap. You can put it onto anywhere. They're using a different machine, but you have the capability of doing that with Artspira Plus. That is part of the subscription. What I will show you though is all of the things that you can do for free. So you can start playing like me, but I will do that because you can literally earn your money back of those split pays in a heartbeat from doing that sort of service, from my opinion, my experience. So this is the Artspira app. It talks you through, it's got a community on here, it's got weekly inspo, it's got loads of free designs. This is the same app that you'd use with the sublimation machine that we're using later. This is the same that you would use as the scan and cut. There are new paid designs, so you can buy them. For example, if you want like the Jack Skellington one, it's $4.99 to buy it and it will go to your machine. You've got it forever. You can use it as many times as you want. Or if you're part of the subscription plan, then it's $3.99. So you can add to it if there's one you really, really want. But there's also so much for free. There's a gallery on here, which is then taking you to a whole community of people who have made loads of projects. And as you go through, it will then give you step-by-step instructions for lots of the projects too. So, for example, my weekly inspo, it's a whole sort of catalogue, back to school, obviously, with September. There are instructions of how to make all of these projects. So this one, for example, it's got a little icon that says it's beginner friendly. It's got a full, that's to hold your cup. This is a coffee to go. It's got a full video. It then takes you through literally full instructions of how to make it, what icons to tap on your machine. And I found this really invaluable to start yourself off. There's full projects. You can make toys with embroidery machines. You can do beautiful applique projects. You do all sorts. So that's just in your inspiration. You then can click new. So within here, can you see the little crown sign? That's for what you're using with your subscription. So if you do enter into the subscription, then you've got the little crown ones. But these are ones that you can use for free. So if I go onto my creations, can you see Maisie's been writing a name? And you can do handwriting then. So if you do want to do a special handwriting, or if you've got a grandchild that wants to do a little drawing, it will then stitch it out. So you can do the drawing one completely for free. You've got the image to embroidery, which is part of the subscription. And look what's just arrived. That wasn't there. That is a new update. This is what I love about this technology. It's computerized. It's going to keep growing. There's going to be more and more things that we're going to be able to use with our machine, which I'm so excited about. So then there is also the editing, design editor. I'm going to go to one of my galleries so you can see some of the creations that I've started doing. So my friend was getting married, so I've done them a little Jake and Becky, and I did that onto their little pocket squares. My husband was groomsman. Just had a bit of a play with the names. That was what I did with the top there. And you can see how easy it is to edit and change it. Also, there is this. Can you see AR? If I click that, and I'm going to get my top back, so I would have known, if I'd have used that, I would know exactly where it's going to go. So I press, view it on there. Oh, tap that where you want it, and it will show you where it is going to be, and you can place it wherever you want to place it. So you can start to play around and see where it is that it's going to be. Anything to help visualize it, I think is brilliant. So yeah, that's that little AR button. If someone was trying to describe to you what you want, if you're doing them a commission, you can say, right, where do you want it exactly? And you can save that so you know where it is. I'm doing these for Maisie on a little Mama's little pumpkin, or little pumpkin. You can just do really simple words. This is the design for my mum's towels that she wants her initials, because she obviously lives in a posh hotel that has embroidered towels with her initials. But this is what's lovely, is that you could do it on pre-made towels, and yeah, get on board with your stabilisers to know how to do towels. You'll just need a stabiliser on the back, like a tear-away stabiliser, and then put a film over the top. Wash away film, just the thinner ones like this. Put that one over the top of it, and that will then make the stitches sit on top of it. So the design that Hannah's picked out was this one. We designed it herself. Shake your booty. So we designed this morning. I then click OK. Can you see then it says here, transfer to your sewing machine. Well, you can rename it. I think I've named mine Vic something. So transferring overwrites the temporary one. That's fine. I'm going to click OK. In literally, it's done. That's now sent to my machine. That has sent straight to my machine. So not had to fiddle around with USBs. There is a USB port, so if you've got any that are already on a USB, if you bought from a previous machine, you can do that. If I then, which is on the side here, if I then click, can you see on the front there is a little pouch with a cloud? I'm going to click the pouch with the cloud. Another few threads that need to be trimmed on there, but you get the idea. If you want to do Christmas decorations, that's with a water-soluble stabiliser. You can literally do lace. The most beautiful lace. You can do, is it appeared? Yeah, it's appeared, it's there. So, it's appeared here. Can you see what I mean about having the Artspira app, being able to personalise it? When I click on it, it will become a lot clearer, but that's why I like my Artspira app. Oh, what's it saying? Why is it saying, can I spin it round? Oh, set, there you go. Sometimes you just need to have a look at it up front. But so, still in this moment now, even if I'm happy with it on my Artspira app, you still have chance to change it. If you're looking through your threads, someone asked about threads earlier, what threads you'd use. I'll talk to you about that as well. But if you do then want to change it, you can. If there are certain threads that you're thinking, oh, I want to change the colour of the font, I want to see what it would look like, then you can click the colour here and you highlight different sections of it and change the colour of it. So it'll tell me my first colour that it's going to be doing is white, which is going to be the ghost. You can change that if you want. I'm not going to because I don't want to fiddle around with it too much. But if I go, okay, I'm happy with that, you can still move it. You can change the size of it. With most of the designs, you can alter the pictures. There are so many fonts. Yes, there are so many fonts. Let me show you. Oh, do you want me to just do one that says just a little thing? Time. Yeah, we'll just stitch a little one. That's fine. Shall we do my friend another baby grow? Look, I can change. So if I'm going to say, I'm going to make up a birthday, 10th of April. You can then completely, oh, let me click on that one, move that down. Font, change your font. There are so many fonts. Now, all of these are free. If you can see the crown, that one is subscription. That one's subscription. But look at how many are free. Look at how many. I'm only on the bees. Look, there are loads. I picked out like a Halloween-y font, but you can literally pick any of these fonts. Choose which ones you want. There's hundreds. Which one do you like? You like that one? I'm going to do one for you because you wanted something for yourself, didn't you? 10th of April is not your birthday. We'll just keep it as it is. We'll just keep it as it is. That's your favourite. You can also play around with the arching of it if you want to. You can change it like this. It all fits within your hoop. Want it like that. I wonder if, yeah, there we go. So, happy with this. Let me show you how to hoop the pre-made baby item because that's already done and that was something that was a bit of a learning curve. So I'm going to change your shake your booty design. Look, there you go. It was starting to stitch out, but how lovely is this? And then it was just going to do the text as well onto felt. And I'll just snip my extra threads. You do have to cut your threads, but we have to do something, don't we? Because the machine does everything else for you. So, right, I have turned a little baby grow inside out and I have spray basted some stabiliser onto the back. So then I'm going to flip this back over and this is where, yeah, you can tear it away completely. You'll tear it away. So, yeah, I'm going to take this out because we're not going to do the lace one today, but we'll do that another day. I'm hopefully going to go on this bit of an embroidery journey with everybody. I remind you that I have asked for the biggest stock that we've ever had in this show because every single time that we've demoed it or talked about it is sold out and I haven't even turned the machine on. So I said, look, I really want to, now I'm getting to grips with it, I want to be able to to show you all sorts of things that we can do. I want to do an applique show next. For Christmas, I'll definitely do that. Now, you don't get the magnetic hoop, but for demonstration purposes and for quickness, I'm going to show you now. Therese has asked to see it. So I also just put this here like that, and I've marked with my friction pen where that is going to be, and that's going to be centralised. So what I'm going to do is I've put the hoop inside here. I'm learning with you, everybody, so please, thank you for being so patient and so kind. Then, this is a small, newborn baby grow. So this is the hardest thing to show you on. If you're doing this on a really big hoodie, if you are doing this on a jumper, if you're doing this on fabric that is yet to be sewn into place, because ideally that's where you're going to want to do it, is on a project that you haven't yet completed. But can you see what I mean? And instead of having to then try and twist and turn this, the magnetic frame I have found really, really easy. So then I just want to make sure, obviously, everything else is out of the way. I should have really done a bigger stabiliser. It will be fine as long as that is adhered. So I'm going to just put a little bit more of my basting spray on there, if you don't mind. Yeah, the spray is something that they all use on TikTok, you know. They all use it. I'm going to use a bigger one because I don't want to... I've watched so many videos. You'll get to grips with this in no time. Honestly, you will absolutely love it like I do. Just going to tear a little bit more stabiliser across because I want it to be able to fit my hoop properly, if I'm going to show you what they do. So, and obviously with this 505 spray, Millie, you did say I could open this, didn't you? Thank you. I'm just going to spray a bit onto the stabiliser. You can do it onto the top or whatever it is that you're stitching on as well. Now this is a different kind. I've not used this one before, but they all will tell you what they're good for. If you're working with particular difficult fabrics, then I would probably research and check that you're happy with what stabiliser you're going. I'm just grabbing one. Right, let me stick this on. And love your enthusiasm. I love mine, but you're giving me some great tips. Well done. Oh, thank you. Wendy, I feel like I've joined a club. You know, I said September's the time to join a club. I'm going to set up like a Facebook page and we can all share tips and different things, different ideas, because there is so many. I saw socks that I want to do, and there's different attachments that you can get to do socks, because I thought, oh, I'm not going to be able to do it with pre-made things, and you absolutely can. Right. When you're on the telly, though, I said to Hannah this morning, I have a newfound respect for everybody who comes and demonstrates on the telly, because it is, I don't make it up when I say it's different telly sewing and demonstrating on the television, when you've got to remember to talk. You're not just sitting in the kitchen. Right. So I've just put that stabiliser on and I've sprayed it in place. It's all nice and taut. It's out of the way. You're going to want to put this on and clip it out of the way. So that's all fine. I'm going to spin my machine round just to get it into the hoop. But, oh, I've still got my my shake your booting. I'm just going to do a couple of letters. Let's do a monogram. Julie! Good morning, Julie. Oh, this is beautiful. I love this machine. My granddaughter starts school today. Oh, she'll be absolutely fine. Honestly, she will love it. She is in white mouse class. A teacher has asked all the kids to make a name badge for their mouse. So I made this one for Bethany, my granddaughter. She was so pleased with it. Oh, that is beautiful. Sort of things like that. Do you know, I've labelled Maisie's book bag. I've put her book bag, I've embroidered it on because I thought she's going to lose it. Swimming towels, beach bags, you know, kids' things that they're going to lose, uniforms. You can just do it in seconds. And going and taking it to a shop to get it embroidered is a lot of money. It is a lot of money. So I feel like I've already, you know, got my money's worth just having it the last couple of weeks. Right, so you're panicking that I'm going to get this out. Don't worry. I've clipped this in. Now is the time to make sure it's all out of the way. So, as I said, I'm doing this on, probably the hardest thing to do because it's little. Now, what another tip I've seen is obviously push it out of the way, but quilting clips. Get yourself some quilting clips, pin it out of the way. Put yourself some tape around there. I'm just going to hover it because I've learned what Delphine says. Just wing it. We're fine. I'm not going to do the design that I've done. I'm going to do a H. I'm going to do a H for Hannah, and I'm going to make it a little bigger. So, there are so many things that I want to show you. An hour is never going to be enough. Oh, can I make that bigger? I want to be able to make that bigger. Here we go, that one. Make it bigger, make it bigger. Right, it goes up to as large as it's happy to do. I'm going to do a H for Hannah. Does anybody know a baby beginning with H? No? There you go. There's a mirror image as well, so you can flip some designs if you want to. Oh, a button that I've learned that is really cool, which I'll show you now, is this button here at the bottom. This is your trace button. Oh, sorry, we'll just wait for Millie. So it's got the needle down, so it's got the trace button. So what it's going to do is trace around, and you can check where the design is going to be. So if you're checking that it's centralised, you check that you're happy with where it's going to stitch, you can press that button there, and that traces all the way around to show you where it's going to be. Now that is going to bounce a bit, so let's push this out of the way. I do think clips are going to really help you. So let me thread it up and we can press play, because I've got, what, 15 minutes? It'll be fine. This only takes 3 minutes, this one. Whilst I'm threading up, I'll show you how to thread it up. What colour should we do it in? I'm going to do it in this nice purple because I've got it here. Now, it tells you, does it tell you no advice threads? There will be in your manual. It will give you advice of which one to use. What I would advise using is a really good quality thread. Use a good quality thread. Use bobbin fill in the bottom, which is a lighter weight in the bottom. It comes with, I think, three couple of pre-wound bobbins anyway to get you started. They're pre-wound, really easy. They just load in the bottom. I forgot my bobbin in. That's a good point. Let's triple check before I do this on the telly and embarrass myself. Right, so that's fine. I can show you. I'm happy to show you. I've got a yellow one in there at the moment, so I'll take that out. And it literally loads in just like your machine, your sewing machine. If you're not a sewer and you're getting one of these machines, then it's so easy to do. It's all numbered and coordinated. So you go under number 1, round number 2. There is your bobbin winder at the top as well. Half of our largest stocks already checked out, by the way, this morning. And that excites me so much because we're all going on this journey together. Right, so then it's got a needle threader. Done. Threaded. I'm so excited. Oh, honestly, I'm very excited. Clip it in. I'm ready to go. I'm checking this is out the way. There is a button then that when you check in that you're happy it's in the right place, it'll tell you how many minutes it's going to take. It's going to take 6 minutes. Perfect. So I'm just going to do a big H for Hannah because she wanted a souvenir from my first embroidery show. Now, my foot was up and it was red. And I was thinking, what have I done wrong? It was red. It will not let you do anything you're not allowed to do. So don't panic. Oh, where's the foot ready to go? So then we click go. And that is going to stitch away. It does the first 3 locking stitches on your design. And the moment of truth is in. It follows it along on the screen. You'll think, oh, now I'll get on and do a bit of sewing. But honestly, you do watch it. You do watch it. You can see the little green dot moving around, where it's going to be. I don't really want to move it while it's done. See, it's doing something with my... I don't think I put the right bobbin in. But we'll go with it anyway. We'll go with it anyway. I think I've picked up one of my other bobbins because it's all... Yeah, I don't think I picked up the bobbin fill. The bobbin fill will sit underneath it and stay underneath it. So it's... yeah, I think I've done something wrong with the bobbin, which I knew I'd do something wrong on my first show. But as I said, we're learning along. We're learning along. Now, I'll remind you, everything that comes with the machine is standard. And my favourite thing about it is that your possibilities of the designs are endless. Upcycling clothes, changing your decor seasonally. So again, on the new app here, if I click on my Artspira app and you go into Design Editor, at the bottom here it says Design, Text, Import and Creation. So if I click on Designs, look at all of these that aren't built in on the design. So you've got all of the built-in ones that I've got here that I've gone through on the machine itself. But then if I click, for example, Seasons, And then I'm going to do the membership type to free and artist's consent. You can also change to what hoop size you've got. And you can then see which ones. My favourites was that one. I thought that would be a nice one for a school one. I bought this machine a few months ago and I love it. As a newbie, your tips are so useful. I'm learning with you. I've literally had this 2 weeks and it's honestly so addictive, isn't it? It's so addictive. Christmas. These are all the free additional Christmas designs which you can instantly transfer to your machine to use for Christmas. So even though there's loads already built onto the machine, these are all the autumn ones. Back to school, lovely leaves, harvest ones. This is just seasons. These are free that you can add. Nothing yet on snowflakes. Now this is your machine that is going to embroider all of these designs. We do also have on the show today an option of a combi machine, which I'll come over and talk about. But just to remind you, this is embroidery only. Look at all these summer ones. These are all free. And if you wanted to, say, do this one, a little surfer, you can then, it'll tell you what colours you need for it. You can click on it and you start designing. Whilst it's stitching that, it's not going to affect it. You can then add text, change the scale of it. You can choose another one. There are hundreds and hundreds of extra designs. So even though I've actually been reluctant to tell you that there are 200 designs or something, I'm reluctant to say that because actually there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds on your free app. And then you can put them into your favourites. You can choose which ones you want. You can save them onto your app. Yeah, there's so much creativity that you can do. And I do like the thing that there's here, look, cutting and printing. Cutting and printing. Really? Oh, so there's my mum's towels. I've got all these ready to go. Maisie wrote this. And I did think, how cute would this be for me to do grandparents' Christmas presents with her handwriting? Just to have it. Oh, gosh, you're going to be so sentimental when you have children. You won't be able to get rid of anything. We all have drawings of things, but it's really nice to be able to have it stitched, isn't it? Imagine then stitching that onto a special, anybody who's starting school, you know how heart-wrenching it is when they start going to school, and I thought that would be so special to do her on an old nursery cardigan or something like that. I remind you, seeing my samples, what else have I got? I've got so much that I've made. But the stitch quality is beautiful. See, I don't know what I've done differently with this. We're learning together. Maybe you'll be able to tell me, actually, Sally Ann, tell me what I've done wrong. This is a few recent embroidered clothes. They look amazing. Brilliant. For clubs, for anybody who's part of a club or wants to do things for charities, or if you do want a little side hustle, if you do want, I'm not going to change colour, I'm just going to carry on and do the next bit on here. Remember, Disney you can't make to sell, but if you do want to make yourself, if you've got a craft fair coming up, Christmas is the perfect time, isn't it, to be able to do personalised pyjamas, Christmas stockings, sacks, all sorts you can do. I bought this machine a few years ago from Sewistry. Oh, so it would have been in January. It would have been in January because it only launched in January. And I've made so many things for the babies in my family. It's fantastic. Is this Trudy, Becky's mum? If this is Becky's mum, I should have put it in all of the things that you made for me. Trudy made the most beautiful bag for Maisie that says Big Sister to Twins, and she made loads of lovely things for the girls all embroidered. Now, that has literally taken seconds, and I will show you because, look, I know that you know me, and I'm not pretending to be the brother expert. We're learning together, but I did think it would be really good if I can show you instead of just, you know, talking about it, because I've been so excited about this. Now, I've done something on here. Do you know who I'm going to ask later? Jen. She's just walked into the studio and she would have been able to tell me what I've done wrong on this. She's got an embroidery machine and we're all learning together. But, so that's how you would do it onto a little baby grow anyway. So hopefully that hasn't been wasted time. You can still see how straightforward it is. And then you would just tear away your stabiliser. But I've done something with the bobbin. It stitched it, but it seems to have come through the bottom thread has come through more so, which I have no idea how, because this one was exactly the same and it's not worked. But I think it's Hannah handed me some bobbins. It's user error. What I would suggest is definitely getting yourself a pile of things that we're going to go to the charity shop, old sheets, any fabric that you want to have a practice on, do it. Cut up an old sheet and just have a little bit of a practice and check that you're happy with it. I mean, these were all old hand-me-down baby grows from the twins that I couldn't bear letting go of, but now I am going to let go of them, but I'm going to put them to good use and give them to my friends, maybe. But I do say that is brilliant. I thought at £100, I thought, I know it's a bit of an investment, but with the saving that you are making on the machine itself, if you can afford to do it, get yourself the magnetic frame. It's the 4-inch one, so it's the same size as the one that you do get. That one's more rectangular. This is the sort of square design, but it's the same size that you use. And it is brilliant, especially if you're wanting to do things that are thicker fabrics that are difficult to get into a hoop. Another tip though, if you are struggling to get a dressing gown or a towel or something like that into a hoop, do what I say, floating. So you put your stabilizer in and they're just in the hoop. You don't actually put your project in the hoop at all. You then spray your dressing gown, your towel down to it, and then you can place your water-soluble stabilizer over the top of it and it will work really, really well. I volunteer at a cat rescue and I embroidered the T-shirts for all the volunteers with the logo on. They look great. As long as you've got permission of, you know, whoever's logo it is, absolutely. If you want to be doing them for your clubs, if you want to be doing them for your local sports teams, if you want to be doing them for your classes. I mean, my daughter just started school. We had a message in, someone who's just started school. The amount that you could do as a teacher or, I'm so thrilled you've sent in so many pictures. Look how adorable these are. These are your doggy bandanas made by Christine. To personalise them is brilliant. Is absolutely brilliant. And if you've got any questions, though, I'm going to try and do as many of these shows as I can. I say that, though, we have got the biggest stock that we have available, and I'm not going to pressure rush anybody because I needed that time as well to make the decision of getting it. Oh, I think your problem is turn the bobbin over and try. Oh, I don't have time now. I don't have time. I'm going to try it in the break. I'll set it up in the break and start it because Carla's got a show as well. Right. Maybe it's my bobbin not in right. But this is what they've set me up this morning, and I'm not going to lie. I said, and Millie just kept going, why are you so nervous? Why are you so nervous? I was like, I actually don't know because I've been doing this all weekend. But what it is I genuinely really care about it. I really like this and I want to do it justice because it's a fabulous machine. And it's going to be a great little side hustle for me this Christmas because I put a bit on my Instagram yesterday and my friend said, she's got 4 children and she wants to get all personalised Christmas pyjamas for them. And I mean, their names are Thalia, Amelia. They are, you know, names that you don't see every day on jumpers and things. So she wants me to personalise them for them. I'm like, do you know what? I'm actually going to do this. I'm so excited. And it's these are all things that, especially with those split payments, hopefully you're not committing to buying yourself a big industrial embroidery machine that's going to sit on the side and you're never going to use. You absolutely can use this and it's so intuitive. The design aspects are amazing, but I remind you, it comes with 65 licensed designs. It's exclusive to us and that's the only reason that we can do it. You can digitize photographs to then stitch on to hoodies or whatever, or on... You could even imagine doing like a quilt that you have a block in the centre, and if it's a plain block, you could then design and embroider your own blocks. There are quilt blocks on here. I haven't even shown you that bit. There's memory bears, the paws, you can put the dates on there. And especially if you are a sewer, having a separate embroidery carriage, I think is really, really good. I know I've only got literally a minute, but I haven't shown you. Can I just show you this part here? Will I be able to, can I come back and do another show, please? So just on here, I mentioned about the quilt designs. Let me check. It's either on this one. So these are lots of designs that are all built in. I just want to find oh, look, there's more lace designs. There's 34 designs just in that category. It's this one. The rainbow's beautiful. You might have seen that stitched out before. There's the dog. And they're big designs as well. They look little here, but they're big designs. Here we go. There they are. Look, you have also got all of these quilt block designs built in. There will be more on your Artspira app. The 4x4 block, but obviously you can move it along. If at a later date you think, right, I do want to do bigger designs, buy a bigger hoop. You know, the possibilities you can grow with this. This is the lovely font that I was using. I'm not sure how big you can go on this machine, but just move the hoop along. This design is beautiful as well. This font is stunning for monogramming. It's amazing. These are all your different fonts that are on here. There's different languages and all sorts. The 4x4, I think, is perfect for personalisation. You've got all the frames as well, and even if you click on hearts, look at how many different hearts there are. I don't think you need much bigger. It's not like you wanting to do, if you wanted to start doing massive embroidered designs, then maybe this machine isn't for you. But if you're like me and you want to do customisation on a machine that is portable, on a machine that you can take to your friends, you can take to a craft fair and do blankets. Yeah, you've got internet on the machine. Yeah, so you know how I was designing on my phone? It literally, oh, sorry, do you have to have internet for this machine? No, you don't have to have internet. So I was a bit nervous about connecting it to my internet. I don't know why. I just thought, oh, it's computerised. I just want to plug it in and go. So I just used what was on here for the first week and just used what's on here without connecting it to my Artspira app. You can also use a USB. There is the USB port here. So you can put your USB designs if you want to. But if you can get onto the internet, I know if you're at a craft fair or something like that, you might just want to use the monogramming options that are on here. But if you do want to go and design and things, you have got the capability of that wireless. I did personalised PJs for all my daughter's friends, family. A shop was charging £3. Do you know, H&M, Primark, Zara, have a look in any of these high street stores. They sometimes do pop-ups in their big, big stores. We saw it in Birmingham, didn't we, Hannah? And it is, yeah, £3 a letter. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Jill has messaged in saying, I bought this last year to make my family Disney T-shirts for our trip to Disney. If you've been to Disney, do you know how much it costs for, you know, the ears even? Or if you want a top that's got their favourite princess on with their name on it. Oh, and you know that these are licensed designs. So you can see this looks just like Minnie. You can see it's official. It is Minnie. It's allowed by Disney. Disney are very strict and they're not going to tie their designs into a machine that wasn't going to stitch very well. They're going to want to make sure that all these designs are going to look beautiful. Now, these are very homemade, but this is me just having a bit of fun on a Sunday afternoon. Do you like, I can't wait to give Maisie hers when she gets home from school and see the girls. So the party bags, if I'm going to be doing Disney-themed birthday parties for the rest of the girls' childhood and for the rest of their lives. They're just going to have Disney everything. Mainly for me, because I've had so much fun doing this. But then, instead of party bags, you could give out these. How lovely. Now, Kerry's looking at me like, come on, it's my turn now. Kerry set up her Halloween display. It looks amazing. Stay tuned. Well done, everybody who's got involved. And thank you. Hannah said I've had loads of lovely messages. Thank you. I managed to get through it and I've created a whole mess here. So there will be more. Watch this space. I'm coming back with more, but get the machine while you can. I'll try and get more machines in as well as more accessories for you. So definitely watch this space, but don't go anywhere. We are back with Toft with Halloween after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Now, a lot of people contact me saying, I really don't understand laundry symbols. It's in my book, but here we go. I'll teach you a few right now. Do not wash. Very simple, do not wash. You can wash in a washing machine, but look here, you need the temperature. Now, hand wash only. Look, they're quite simple really, aren't they? I'll go through a few more. Circle with the cross through it. Do not dry clean. Simple as that. Isn't it funny that you can't dry clean some things? Now, triangle with a cross through it. Do not use bleach. That's very important. Then drying your clothes. There's a line dry. There's dry flat. There's tumble dry on low, tumble dry on high. Do not tumble dry. It's always like, if it's got a cross through it, it means you can't do it. And finally, ironing. 1 dot, low iron. 2 dots, medium iron. You've got the hang of this, haven't you? 3 dots, high iron. Cross through the iron, do not iron.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, welcome back. Are we ready to get a bit spooky? I love Halloween, I really do, and I know a lot of people who, you know, incorporate gargoyles and all sorts just in all year round as well.
Definitely.
Cobras, I love it.
On your bookshelf, for someone that likes reading fiction that's a bit like that, then you can live there all year round.
Love it. Now, we've got so much to talk about this hour. We're going to start, though, with a book that we've never had on air before. You also get, with every kit or book today, you'll get the free cauldron pattern. This is a great pattern.
It is. So this is the size worked in double knit weight.
Okay.
But again, like we say with everything, make it in Aran and it'll be twice as big. Make it in chunky, it'll be twice as big again. So you could actually make it and people could use it to gather little sweets in if they wanted to.
Amazing. That's so cool. So you do get your free cauldron pattern this hour, anybody who's shopping. We had the raccoon in the last hour, so if you're watching on replay, have a look back through. This hour, you're going to get your cauldron. Now, monsters. I've been introduced to the doll version of the flip books, and they are genius. What a great idea. And also, Is that price right?
Yeah, it is. And actually,
$16.99.
the reason why we've got it here on this show, and I really wanted to celebrate it, is it's about to move to being £20 because it's been reprinted at £20. So this is your last chance to get it at this price, at $16.99.
That's really good value, isn't it? Oh, it's a lovely gift for somebody. Brilliant gift for somebody. So what's in the flip pages then?
So this
How does it work?
this one's called the Crochet Imaginarium, and that's because there really are, truly and mathematically, over 1 million options that you can make with this book. So what you've got in this one is 3 true flips. So you've got heads, arms and feet that goes right the way across it. Now, in the same way as my other books, if you are completely new to crochet and you worry about diving in and something being too hard, the wood types at the back of the heads here indicate different levels. So everything on this wood is for someone that would be a level 1, on this wood would be a level 2, and then on the darkest wood would be a level 3.
Oh.
So you can still flip through the pages even if you are a beginner. So what you do is you mix and match all the sections to be able to create or get someone to create the monster that they then want you to make.
So I can still flip between the different difficulties,
you can still flip between the different
wood
difficulties
colours.
if you're not worried about the difficulty level, but it just means that if you're totally new to crochet and you're a bit nervous about it looking too hard, you can still say to somebody, yeah, you can flip, no problem, but can you just stick to that wood? Yeah, so that I feel confident doing it. So then once you've thought about whether your monster has horns, whether it has hair, whether it has eyeballs or spikes or ears, whatever it has, then there's a whole guide to then adding on, so you make the same body and head for them all. There's a whole guide to then being able to add on colours and a little bits of extra details as well. This is about using different yarn thicknesses. So the thing that I'm always banging on about, you can use a different thickness of yarn to make them bigger or smaller.
Oh, cool.
Make them in a double knit, are the standard ones that you're going to see on this show, which is this size here. So that's Aran and Chunky.
Just for reference, you know the little pumpkin that we had earlier with the little bag?
That one is a mini, so that one
that would be like this size?
That is a different pattern altogether. But this gargoyle here is made
big.
using the standard form that's within this book, and that would be the double knit size here.
Yeah, so they're big.
They're big. I mean, you could go really big with a chunky if you wanted to. Then you've got a whole selection of tails, so adding tails on at the end. Then colour patterns, so whether you want to go for basic stripes, you can go for thick stripes, spots.
So this is where your possibility
add your loop stitch on if you want to go for some gradient and get furry on them. And then at the back, if all of this kind of this much freedom, you think, oh, goodness me, I don't know where to start. At the back here, you've got the actual formulas to how to make them look like this. So if you say, right, I'm going to start with one that looks like an alien, then you've got the all the instructions to be able to actually crochet it exactly like this. If you just want to get going somewhere and then allow yourself to absolutely go wild with your imagination following that. So these are kind of set formulas for different monsters. This one might live in a swamp in my mind, whereas some might live in
oh, you must have had so much fun designing this.
Yeah, so much fun. And the whole idea is that it isn't just about children at all, believe me. Adults absolutely love doing this just as much as children. That you flip all the pages. What you can then do if you are making them with children, though, is you can pop a piece of paper over the top once they've made their choices, just trace through the shape and then get them to colour it in. And you can literally take their drawing and then you'll have everything you need to be able to actually bring that monster to life.
That is incredible, isn't it? Oh, I love the idea. I love this book. It's brilliant. It's never been on air before, so I'm very excited to bring it to you. Couldn't resist. Another book added to my Toft collection from Liz in Derbyshire. They're so much fun, though, as well, like to literally play with like this and design which one you want.
Yeah.
Anybody who is buying during the Toft hour, I remind you, this hour with the Toft products, then between 10:30 and 11:30, any Toft kit that you get or book, you will also get your free cauldron pattern as well. Oh, I like the pom-pom. They look like a little cheerleader.
Yeah. I will be signing them all as well, so I am going to sign these ones as well. These will come signed. And the thing to also mention is, if you do then get into it and you enjoy it, I do host a quarterly design competition with this book as well. So I set a palette of colours, and lots and lots of people take part. The challenge from me is to use that palette and make one of your own, and then we give out prizes on the end of every quarter as well. So yeah, if you do enjoy being a bit more creative with it, but having a basis of these different shapes to then work from, then you'll love this one.
Brilliant. We've loved this. It's going to be a signed edition as well. For anybody who wants to get really creative and make some really cool monsters, $16.99. Thank you, Carrie. Right, shall we go to the large gargoyle? This is Philippe.
Yep.
Philippe the large gargoyle. This is so cool.
So this is the time of year where I just absolutely... You can kind of indulge the kind of gothic, creepy side that I think all of us have enjoyed, definitely as a teen and beyond. So this is Philippe the Gargoyle. In the large size, he's twice as big. It's using our Aran weight of yarn, and he's really just intended to be someone that will sit on the back of your sofa.
Yeah, he just
He'll
looks really
sit on
grumpy.
a shelf. Yeah, really grumpy. That is his personality. Now, the gargoyles are a crochet along. They were a crochet along last year as well, so you've got 8 different videos to take you through all the steps, because what's quite unique about them as a design is you have got the joints. So what you're going to be doing is you crochet from the top of the arm, you close off your round, and then you open it up again so that you've got these proper joints, which is what means that when he is sitting on your sofa or on your bookshelf, you can actually arrange him really nicely so he's got proper grumpy personality leaning into the side of your bookshelf. Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool. Now, is this... What sort of yarn is this that's included?
So this
then?
is our Aran
chunky?
weight of yarn in shale. So it's a 5mm hook that you would need. Let me just grab the right bag. So
He's so unimpressed with us here, isn't he?
There we go. So you obviously get all your pattern, again with those video links built in, and it's 3 balls of our Aran in shale. You will also get your eye threads as normal, and it's a 5mm hook that you'll need, so 300 grams of yarn.
Anyone who works from home, imagine having him on the shelf behind you on your Teams calls.
Just
staring
down.
Look at him. I love this picture. It's brilliant. And amazing that they've got, like, you know, the jointed sections without having joints.
It is an easy make, so it looks difficult.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's all in one colour. It is actually a really easy make. It's just got tons and tons of personality.
This is lovely yarn as well, isn't it? It's multi-tonal. It's not just grey, is it?
No, it's not. And that's what's quite unique about Toft colours, and why our naturals are so different to others that you might see, is it's not that we make cream yarn and dye it grey, because when you do that, it's always blue. It's always a flat colour. What we do is we actually blend the black and white fibres together in order to create this lovely spectrum of greys.
Oh, brilliant. You'll have great fun making Philippe. And he's big. Does it take necessarily more time doing the larger ones?
No, not at all. So exactly the same amount of time as doing a smaller one. It is exactly the same pattern. You're literally just scaling it up with a thicker yarn. So then once you've made this one, you could then use the pattern. You could make a small companion to sit alongside him.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we've also got the trio of gargoyles. Maybe you've already made Philippe and you're thinking, right now, I'm expanding the collection. We've also got the trio here. So we get to make all three.
So the thing with the gargoyle pattern, it was always intended to be mix and match, really inspired by looking at gargoyles. So the gargoyles that are on, obviously, churches, on a lot of old buildings, cathedrals, is I wanted to give you lots of different elements so that you can maybe recreate ones that you've seen on buildings that are close to you. So in this bundle, you're actually going to get 300 grams of our double knit in aptly named stone, obviously for a gargoyle, which is this colour here, then our steel and also our shale. So you'll get all 3 colours, and then what you'll get is a whole host of patterns for this one. So you will get Philippe, that we've just seen.
Yeah.
So you get Philippe's pattern in its entirety as well.
But Philippe's smaller this time. Oh, this one's
that's Philippe there.
Yeah.
Then you'll get this guy whose name, he does have another French name actually, and I've forgotten what his name is. This guy has he's got a much more kind of angry face. He's got horns that go right the way across him. He's got eyebrows that come in as well. He's got tusks. Quite hard to see the detail in the colour on that one. Then you've got the third one, which is much more like a house elf, let's put it that way, the kind of personality. It's much more elfin and kind of woodlandy. You've got ears, you've got little horns. And then what you get in this bundle as well is the wing pattern. So this means that if you think that your gargoyles do need wings, you're going to have that pattern to be able to add them or not. So they don't necessarily need it. Not all gargoyles do have wings at all. But then you'll have the pattern that if you do decide to add the wings on, you can.
Oh, that's going to be a good one to know how to do anyway, isn't it? Like, you know, to do wings on all sorts of
and the nice
creatures.
thing about these 3 colours is obviously tonally they work so well together, so you don't need to do a gargoyle all in one colour like this if you don't want to.
Yeah.
If you want to highlight some of the details, the eyebrows or the horns would look great mixing and matching all of these colours, putting your contrasting colour in wings, doing your claws even that sit on the end in a contrasting colour. You can add a bit more detail into them.
This would be a good one to go hand in hand with the book then that we started off with.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If you went for the book and this, then you've got enough yarn here with 300 grams is you could make 4 simple monsters, no problem at all. But obviously, if you're going to decide to put all the extra horns and the wings on them, you will be using 1 per gargoyle.
Right, okay. But if you're getting the book and you're thinking, actually, I want to know how to do the colour changes or to do, you know, you've got lots of different options. You get full instructions with the kit anyway, but we do think this is a really good sort of add-on.
Yeah, it is, because you could then decide you want to make 1 gargoyle, but you want to make 2 other completely different monsters inspired by maybe those under the sea ones, like the sea creature ones. You could even go in for one of those pom-pom ones with all the loops.
Yeah, fantastic. Oh, I love that. And it's great that you've got the wings as well. You've got the wings so you can interchange wings, have wings, no wings. You can make them really personal. Wings or no wings. £54, but you are getting, again, absolutely oodles amounts of Aran weight yarn. Oh, this is the double knit, sorry.
Double knit,
double knit
in 3 different colours.
Really great size gargoyles as well. I don't know why I presumed that they'd be smaller, and they're not.
These are very good for being kind of bookenders on your shelf. Perfect size for sitting on a bookshelf or on a kitchen unit. I mean, I love this one. This one doesn't get to come out very often. It's one of my, I guess it's the least scary. He's the cutest gargoyle.
He reminds me of a bit like a house elf. Do you know what I mean? This one, I love him, absolutely love him, and I love that colour in stone. He's got a really cute face, and I think it's the ears. I love him. What were we just saying, Hannah? Sorry. Oh yes, if you read fantasy books, or you know somebody who likes to read fiction or fantasy books, then this is absolutely perfect, isn't it? This would make a great gift for somebody. I love that. These are yours from the
from
Philippe.
One. Yeah, from
Philippe.
large Philippe. Let me take that.
Right, shall we do? Oh, can we do the cat? They've already started selling on pre-order. It's right at the front of the desk. Oh, there he is. Look, his green eyes. Now, look, cats are all year round, but black cats like this, of course, we have to incorporate into our Halloween showcase. But I've got a feeling everybody is going to want to make the black cat. This is brilliant. Make one for John Scott. It does look like Luther. Oh, I love it. And now, is this easy to make again?
Level 1. So other than the fact that you're dealing with black yarn, which I can't fix the fact that if you want to make a black cat, you need to use black yarn. So do make sure you've got a bright light that you're working in. But other than
sort you out at 12 o'clock.
This would be regarded as a full level 1 beginner Toft kit. You could do this from scratch. Just make sure, like I said, you've got that nice bright light. You will get the green eyes included as well, because that's often the challenge when you are crocheting something that is black, and then ordinarily I would sew on a length of black, but this time round it means that those green eyes will jump out off the surface. You just add those on afterwards, and you do get a length of charcoal, which is a very subtle contrast with the black, just to sew on that little nose, so you've still got a tiny little bit of embroidered detail sitting on there as well, a little charcoal nose.
It's only £23. That's fantastic.
It's a brilliant place to start. Like I said, other than the fact that it's black, nothing we can do about that. It is the season for making a black cat.
Yes.
You will absolutely find this a beginner project. Dead easy introduction to Toft.
Then once you've got the pattern, you can make all sorts of cats.
Yeah, you could.
All your cats, different colours. Or if you've got any of those lovely neutrals as well, or to match your cat. If they're going to young children, you can stitch in eyes. Maybe you could do, different colour white.
Yeah, you absolutely could. You could just use some green yarn. So if you've got a length of green yarn, you'd be able to just sew the eyes on in green.
Oh, look at the cat on the photo shoot. If I'm new to this, you have general videos as well, don't you?
We have videos for absolutely everything. So the videos will even take you from how to hold the hook, how to hold the yarn, how to do a slip knot, how to do the chain start. So this style of crochet, what it is you crochet, I mean, this is not a great one to show you on, here we go. So you crochet a 6 in a ring start on all of this style of crochet. You're just doing 1 stitch, which is the British double crochet stitch, and you go round and round in a non-stop spiral. And that really is all there is to something like the cat, there's no hidden stitches, there's no extra techniques.
Is it just increasing and decreasing?
Yeah, you'll make a body and a head, 4 limbs and ears, and again, there's lots and lots of videos about stuffing and sewing up as well. They're all designed to have this tummy, so this is my kind of characteristic shape, is the fact that all the animals have the tummy, and that means that when you are putting them out on display in your home, they will all sit up and self-support, so they'll all balance themselves really nicely. So then you can sit them out on display, whether that's around your home or in your car. A lot of them become mascots, these little animals.
Absolutely. I think that this one would be a brilliant gift. Really, really great gift. He'd fit nicely in a little stocking, wouldn't he? Really nicely in a little stocking. Or in a, what did you call them, a boo box? Boo basket. Oh, I don't think it's, please don't make that a thing as well that we now have to do.
You have to read it.
So enough already by thinking about this naughty elf that's going to be coming soon. I've already seen people who have started doing all of these different arrival things. I'm like, oh no.
I've done my advent calendars already, actually. I'm feeling
Have
very
you?
smug. Not the Toft advent calendars, my personal ones for my children. I feel very organised this year.
Oh.
Mine are all done. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
We need to get organised.
That's very rare for me though. Yeah.
I've been embroidering a Merry Christmas ribbon. Well done everybody who's already got involved. There's a queue, there is a queue for this. What size hook do I need for the cat?
It is a 3mm hook. So if you're ever using Toff yarn doing this style of crochet, so I know earlier we talked about blankets where you might use a bigger one, but if you're ever using a double knit Toff yarn on this style of crochet where you want a closed fabric, it will always be a 3mm, so just one tool.
It's hard to see the cat just merging into your jumper there.
Here he is. Yeah.
Love that. £23. This is absolutely flying out. We knew this would happen. I was talking to Kerry before the show and we said, right, which ones do you think are going to be, we always have a guess, which ones do you think is going to be the most well received? This we knew was going to be.
Little Hades, yeah.
And just adorable as well. Gorgeous, love the big ears. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, so you get everything that you need, including your safety items, for £23. We'll move on, but don't forget that Hades is there. Shall we do, I knew that you were going to do this. Okay, let's do the Cobra. Now, I know some people don't like snakes. You don't need to get involved if you don't like snakes, but we love the Cobra. Mel the Cobra is exclusive to Sewing Street. Oh, there he is, or she is. Oh my gosh, I love this. So is this something you do at Toft?
No, not at all. So this is a design that's not available anywhere at the moment. It's only on Sewing Street here. It shouldn't have been released yet, but I got so excited when I remade it in this cream colourway that I really wanted to bring it back.
Yes!
There you go. I mean, a brilliant part of a fancy dress to wear it like that. And what's very unique about this design is you're actually doing short row shaping when you crochet. So this one, in contrast to Hades, is going to be a bit of a trickier one for people to do. So if you have crocheted before, you'll really enjoy it.
Oh, see, we always want something to get our teeth into.
Yeah.
You know, it's all well and good saying this is beginners, but I know so many people collect.
So this is quite a taxing pattern, but you'll learn something totally unique, and that's to create that spiral. So that isn't a trick of wire or anything like that. What you're doing is you're short row shaping. So you're going round and round in a spiral, and then here to turn a corner, you're going backwards and forwards on a couple of rows, and then you're going round again, and then you're going backwards and forwards. And that's what creates that really unique spiral shape that means that then on display you can tuck it in like that, and once you give it a bit of a fiddle it will sit up and support itself so it can sit on display like a classic Cobra.
Fabulous.
So it's a very unique design, not available but a really fun one for Halloween. It can sit in your home in exactly the same way that you can wrap it round a lampshade, the back of the sofa. Not everyone's taste, obviously, with a snake, but it is for some people.
And also, this is the perfect time for us to look. There you go, he's sitting up. And this is a perfect time for us to showcase it, because we don't get to do kits like this all year round, and learning different skills as well. If you do want to be able to do that cool spiraling, is this something you've done much of, you know, through all of the books and things?
No, because I try to, if I can keep it simple, I would keep a design simple, but occasionally it's really nice to do something unique. And rather than it be a cheat where you have to put wire in or anything like that, it's actually very satisfying to crochet it and feel like it is actually taking shape with your stitches rather than it be done at the end.
And how about this section here? What stitches
So this
are these?
is all the stitches. You'll get to try all the different stitches stitches. So at the end, you'll have your shortest ones. So kind of like your slips and your doubles. You'll be going up your half trebles, your trebles, into your doubles and your triple trebles, which are the longest stitches, and then back down again.
Wow.
And so it's, again, a great way of just kind of practicing all those different stitches. You do them wrong side facing, so they just curl in nicely to form that neckline.
Oh, there's loads of these going into baskets. It's the first time it's been on. It's exclusive to us. This isn't available via
No, it's
your
not available
website.
anywhere else at all, this design. So it's the only place that you can get May the Cobra.
Perfect. Oh, I've called it Mel. Mel, this is May. May the Cobra for £27. Is there any video help?
There is. There's a
with
video
this?
specifically for this one. Yep, there's a video. So there's lots of videos for the invisible short row shaping technique, so you can see that separately. But then there is a video to help you with the sewing on of the eyes and the adding of the frill as well, so you can see that on there.
There you go. So if you are thinking, right, I do actually want to try taking my skills up a notch or have a go at this new different stitch, then yeah, you've got the videos as well to help you. Did we see that picture? That was so cool. There it is. There's May, the Cobra, £27 as well, fab kit. And this colour's lovely.
So that's our classic, classic cream,
cream.
really
It's
rich
really
undyed
nice.
cream.
Yeah.
It is a pattern that would obviously work really well in any colour too. So if you are someone that's got kind of hand-dyed yarns and things like that, the pattern will work very, very well in simple colours or complicated ones. And I'm stuck in my own cobwebs. There we go.
Did you bring cobwebs with you and all sorts?
Yeah.
I would love, I say this
Our
every
prop
time I
cupboard.
see you. I want to go to your prop cupboard. It's amazing. There's your May, the Cobra. I do think, you know, if you've got anything like, go foraging for a bit of driftwood or something like this. You could do a cool branch and just have May sitting onto the branch or around a lampshade is a good idea. Okay, shall we do our devil doll? Where's the devil doll?
He's here.
Oh, here we go.
He's a little
Yeah,
mini again.
not too scary. It's
So
just
very
there,
much,
the devil,
yeah,
you know, just
very
more
much the
Kylie.
friend of that jack-o'-lantern that we saw earlier. This is the complete kit. So it means that you've got absolutely everything inside in exactly the same way. So a great place to start, or a great gift kit. So you'll get your black, you'll get your ruby, and then you'll get the steel for the trident. You'll get your...
I don't know anything about football, but he's like, it's great for a Man United fan.
Yeah. You get your hook, you get your eye threads, you get all your stuffing, and then you will also get your wool needle, as well as your instructions and those QR codes to take you through to the video links as well. So a proper, complete kit with everything you need inside.
See, I'm thinking more Kylie Minogue, better the devil, you know. Does go football, but we all know somebody, yeah, that would love this. £30, you get everything that you need. So it's a great gift for somebody, or if you do just want to know that you've got everything there. And you will even put like your really good quality hooks in there. Sometimes when you buy a kit, they just give you, you know, a
Plastic,
flimsy,
yeah.
plastic.
I mean, and that drives me crazy because it's so hard to crochet or sew with a plastic tool. So what you're going to get inside, it's a steel wool needle, which again, sewing it with things that bend is not ideal at all. And then the soft grip hook, I can't explain how much of a multi-tool this is. It's not just for actually crocheting the stitches of this end. This end is perfect for pushing the stuffing down into the legs, because obviously what you're doing is crocheting that, and you just want the stuffing to go in at the end. So it means that you use the heel end just to push the stuffing down into the bottom.
Great.
So it really is a
Versatile
useful
tool.
tool. Yeah, far beyond just using that end. This end's very useful too.
Fantastic. Your devil doll, all complete with your crochet hook. The cobwebs just get attached to us.
Yes.
Yeah, brilliant price again for anybody who wants to dip the toe in and have a go. I know that Toft go big from Halloween, don't you? I've been saying to you all
We
summer,
could
and you're like,
probably
as soon as it gets to
do.
Halloween,
Like,
wait
we're trying to
till it's
limit
up.
ourselves because my next show, I think there's one Halloween, but then we're in Christmas mode, whereas really we could fill 10 shows with Halloween alone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're flying through all these, so sorry that we're doing a bit of a pit stop, but we've got a lot to go through. Shall we go to our toffee apples? Because we were talking about this in the last hour. We've got a toffee apple taster. So there was a range of 6 toffee apples that you did, but it was all available as a pick and mix.
Yeah, it was
trick
a
or
blind
treat.
kit, yeah. So you couldn't choose which design that you would get last year, whereas this year it's the first time you can actually pick your favourites. So what we're looking at with the taster is 2 of the most popular ones, which were these 2. So you'll get the skeletal toffee apple, which obviously is...
So does this remove again?
Yeah. So you make they're all
fancy dress
little
outfit.
costumes that you can dress the apples up with. And then this one isn't removable, actually. This one's fixed because of the way it's sewn on. This is the venomous one, where you do actually get a little friend for your maggot. So if you went for the one from this morning, you get a little friend for your maggot there as well, with your spider, which is totally removable, made separately. So it means that, again, once you've got the pattern, you could make lots and lots of spiders. If you're someone that does like decorating your home for Halloween, or again, a nice little gift for somebody, a little spider.
I find it amazing that, look, there's not a hole left where the lollipop
goes in.
stick was.
Yeah.
How have you done that?
Because I really wanted people to not feel like you needed to have that if you wanted to. Because I know a lot of people probably just want to put them in their home on display. They don't necessarily want to put the sticks in. So it is a very closed, hidden central bit that you crochet first before you then crochet the rest of the apple.
Right.
So it closes up behind that stalk once you pull it out.
That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now, you can make both.
You can make both from this.
It isn't just pick which one you want to do.
And you do save because you are sharing a colour. So we do now sell them separately, but you would be paying more money to buy them individually, because what I've done is I've made them share that fudge colour, because you use such a little amount to do the stalks.
Yeah.
And again, you'd have enough to be able to make a spider in fudge additionally if you
Right.
want to. It means that it actually comes out good value for money because you're sharing colours. So you get 2 creams, you'll get your charcoal, cocoa, 2 rubies, your fudge, then your 2 lolly sticks and your eyes. So you get an awful lot within that bundle. And of course the patterns.
Brilliant. We will recap for anybody who missed out on the toffee apple in the last hour as well. But we've put these into the Halloweeny section because these are the more sort of, I don't want to say scary, but they're the more, you know, Halloween themed ones, whereas the other ones are more autumnal. But these are definitely going to be perfect for your Halloween displays. And Hannah was saying, they look like about the right size, that they'd probably fit, the little costumes would fit over a chocolate orange, a certain chocolate orange. Yeah, good idea. Yeah. Or any sort of chocolate fruits. Chocolate fruits? Yeah, you know the chocolate fruits I'm talking about. They always bring out like an exploding popping candy one, don't they, at Halloween? Here you've got your full selection of yarn, your instructions, even down to the lollipop sticks included in your toffee apple taster kit for £45. And it is the first chance to be able to actually pick which ones you want. So if you did take part in the trick-or-treat that Toft ran last year, you're going to be launching it soon, aren't you? You must be launching the new one soon.
We've got another month to go. Yeah. We don't go too early for trick-or-treat. No one wants to trick-or-treat in September. It's an October thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to get ready for that. Are we going to do it here, or is it just something?
Yeah,
we'll do it. Fantastic. Yes, everybody who's got those in the basket, just to remind you, there is also available underneath us on the website. In fact, we'll load it now. Just remember, you'll get, if you're buying this one, then you'll get the raccoon patch. I'll show you now, this one.
I've got it here, actually.
And if you're buying the one that we've just shown you, the spooky one, you get the cauldron pattern. So you get both if you're buying the set of them. So going back to that first hour, we launched the rotten apple. There were loads of these in baskets. So many of you have already checked out, but just a quick refresher, refresh your page, check if you've checked out or not, because this one was really popular. From the same collection, this time the rotten apple.
And they're all ruby,
and the
which
core.
I really like, actually. I hadn't realised that, but these ones are all ruby red apples rather than there being any green apples, which I think looks absolutely great when all 4 are together.
Yes, they're so cool. And you can make 2 of the maggots as well, 2 Clives, and you can make, obviously, your apple core as well with this kit. So at £39, you'll make both the core and the rotten apple as well. And he completely removed... It's really clever. Really, really clever.
I mean, you could probably fit your spider in there too if you wanted to. So if you're thinking about kind of going beyond and being the basic kits, you'd be able to make your separate spider, and that could even hide within that apple as well.
Yeah. Yes, brilliant. Yeah, because you get a whole ball of fudge. Of fudge that you could make a different spider as well. Now, the taster kit is the one that's your side graphic. That's for these. The main graphic is for the apple and the core with the 2 maggots included as well. Just to be clear, hopefully I've made that clear. There's other toffee apple that is the poisonous apple.
So I would say this one was probably the most popular last year, and obviously no one could pick them last year, so everyone was kind of hoping with their fingers crossed that this would be the one they get. So this is the poisoned apple. So this one is actually a lime apple underneath, so it's a green apple for the first time. And then in the kit you're going to get your green, your fudge for your stalk again, obviously your lolly stick, and then the red that goes across the top. And you could do it the other way around. What I quite like about this kit, if I pass and I'll get the yarn.
You could just have this out all year round, couldn't you? And you display of fruit, and then at Halloween, it becomes then the poisonous apple.
And what's nice is because it's got both different greens in, so you've got the lime, the green and the ruby, yes, you could go any which way you want to. So you could make the apple from the ruby and then do your poison in the dark green and your leaf in the lime green.
Yes.
Mix and match all those colours so that then it'd fit in with the rest of your display as well, especially if you're going to make a few of them from the different designs.
Now, do I get the pattern of how to do this cool face as well? Look at that.
Absolutely. So that's crocheted in. That's not a trick of embroidery or sewing or anything like that. You're crocheting that in there. That is a piece that comes out like that, and there is a video that goes with it.
Oh, that's amazing. £26 for your poisoned apple. So many people coming in for this. Maybe you were involved in the trick-or-treat last year and you got one of the other toffee apples and you really wanted this one. You can now get it at £26. There's so many of you messaging in or loving these toffee apples. Yeah, message in if you've got this today. Let us know, because there's so many of you getting it. This is your whole kit, all of the lovely yarn, all Toft yarn. I remind you, Toft yarn is exclusive to you as well, isn't it?
It absolutely is. It's not it's been designed over 19 years. It's not bought in. It's not mass manufactured somewhere and we just pull it in as a sideline. It's absolutely spun to our specification that's been developed over 19 years for this, but also to wear. So you can also knit with it, make hats, jumpers. It isn't just for this style of crochet.
Yeah, fabulous. I love that though. That's great, isn't it? These kits are such fun as well to be able to crochet. It's an enjoyable experience making them, we hope. So yes, enjoy. That's a really cool one for Halloween. That'd be too scary if snakes aren't your thing. Is it my wizard in front of me here? My enchanted wizard. Enchanting wizard. Oh my word. Now, has he got some friends with him today as well?
He's got a lot of familiars in this bundle, yeah.
I love this. I love this. Right, throwing caution to the wind. Could I change his colour hat when it gets to December and him become Santa Claus?
Good.
I could make him a red coat and a red hat and he could become Santa Claus. Oh, this is brilliant. So, here we're making our wizard. Oh, I love him. He's brilliant. £6 saving. No tricks or treats today. And look, he's even got his little stuff as well. Yeah. Brilliant. And you get little friends. What friends do we get?
So you get a ton of yarn with this one, and then he's got 3 little friends that you can make that go with him, because every wizard needs his familiars. So he's got his owl, he's got a rat, and he's got a baby dragon.
Oh,
just freshly hatched from an egg. So you're going to make all 3 of those minis as well. So it's a big, big, big bundle of yarn. If I separate that off, so you've got 100 grams of the steel, which is the colour that his robe is in. You've got shale. You've got 50 grams of cream for his beard. You've got 75 of the oatmeal. Then you've got green, lime, cocoa and mushroom in there as well. So it's a huge bundle of yarn. And then all the patterns individually. So you'll get your wizard, then you'll get your mini dragon, you'll get your mini rat, and you'll get your mini owl as well.
Oh, I love that mini owl. Look at the mini owl. You've got the dragon, the owl, and the rat. Yep. All included. He could be like a little bear as well. He's like a little bear, isn't he? Gorgeous. These are lovely. And you get the pants for them as well to remake them. But the wizard, wow, is amazing. That is a massive bundle of yarn. Yeah, huge amounts. How much yarn did you say that you get?
So you're going to get 100, 200, 350 grams of yarn.
Yeah, fantastic.
And a big variety of great colours for making at Halloween time as well.
And even though you've put him on a stand, does he sit as well?
Yeah, so even we tend to display the dolls standing up like this on a stand, but they're all intended to sit. So if you are putting it on a shelf, again, the dolls have that tummy shape that sits forward, which means that when you put their hands onto their knees, they will all sit up and self-support. You never have to lean them backwards against the wall and things like that to put them on display.
He's got his boots. Yeah, you can dress him up completely. As always with the Toft dolls, you can always take their clothes off, dress them.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. You make the dolls separately to the clothes on this one completely. So he would strip down to a naked wizard if you wanted to, and you could make him an entirely different costume.
I don't know why Hannah always asks that. Look at these, he's even got little fingers, look. Look at his hand. Oh, That's amazing. Oh, for anybody who is a fan of any sort of wizards, I think this would be a brilliant gift for somebody. Oh! It's like it's reaching out to, I don't know, I'm not going to lie, my friend, she is the biggest Lord of the Rings fan. I don't even know, is that wizards?
Yeah, yes, Gandalf. Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. You're on in the
I'm
right
on the
way,
right
yeah.
page. But I know that she'd love this. I like a different wizard, but yes, anybody who loves wizards, this is brilliant. Why did that sound weird? No, you know. Yeah, no, I like, yeah, that one. Dumbledore, yeah, I like that one. Okay, right, that one's your wizard. I say trio, you've actually got 4 patterns in there, 4 patterns, and a huge, huge wizard. I love that. All year round, that's not just for Halloween.
No, he's not just for Halloween.
No.
He's more of a mascot, especially if there's any D&D fans out there. I know that, yeah, I've got an order in for one of these from my son at the moment.
Yes. Can we do the witch
Mini
in
witch,
front?
yeah.
Because speaking of which, we last night were watching. It's coming out, isn't it, in the cinema again? We all know a very famous Green Witch.
Yeah.
In the theatre, now in the cinema, that John Scott knows. Anyway, this is perfect for anybody who also loves that musical. This is brilliant. Yeah, and of course, it's your classic witch for Halloween as well. Easy make?
Really easy make. Again, it's black yarn, but there's nothing you can do about that. That's a costume.
Yeah.
But would be a great beginner make. Certainly a great intro to doing a doll if you've never done a Toft doll before. So it's a mini pattern, which means compared to the wizard that we've just looked at, there's a fraction of the number of stitches in it. It's going to be a much, much quicker make. So you definitely can get there nice and fast in time for Halloween. You'll get your lime, which is for her whole body. You've got the steel for the hair, and then you've got the 2 balls of black for her hat and the rest of her costume. Again, the costume is removable, as you can see, so you can decide to sew it in place, or you don't have to if you don't want to. This one has actually got an additional little pointy witch nose, but there's absolutely no reason to do that at all. You could do it with a classic nose if you wanted to.
What's a classic nose?
Normally just embroidered, so in the same way that the wizards say here.
Okay.
If we look at his face as a standard doll compared to hers, normally the nose would just be embroidered with a couple of stitches in the skin tone like that.
Right, oh no, I love this. This is your mini witch kit. It's only going £26. And all you need to add in is your hook.
3mm hook and your stuffing.
And stuffing, fabulous. We have got a mini ghost trio. I saw the ghost earlier on when you were talking about the cat, I believe. Is it the same?
It is. So this is the ghost, and it will make 3. So this is such a quick make.
All the same size?
All the same size, exactly the same.
Are these like little costumes again?
So his is integrated.
His is integrated, but it does look like a costume.
It does. So you'll be able to make 3 with this kit. Let me just grab the yarn. So you'll get your 2 balls of your cream and your 2 balls of your black, and it's just because I know a lot of people are making gifts at this time of year for people as well. It's just a really nice quick little make, so you'll be able to make 3 of those from this one kit.
£26 again, and you can make 3. Are they all the same size?
Yeah, all the same size. So you just make 3 identical little ghosts that then could be gifted as a little trio. Or
if I want to put hanging loop.
Yeah, they'll work really well hanging up, or even in a row.
Yeah, like
hanging over your door and bunting
Yes.
and things like that. So yeah, just a really fast little make. Dead easy, so a brilliant place to start again if you were new to crochet.
There you go. If you are, I mean, a lot of you probably have displays just like this already from your previous Toft makes all year. But if you are just starting off and thinking, no, I want to make them for this Halloween, you have got plenty of time. Don't worry. We've actually started Halloween quite early because Kerry was so eager to start Halloween so early. So don't panic. You've got plenty of time. As crafters, we have to think slightly ahead of everybody else, don't we? But these are going to be absolutely, you'll make these in no time. £26, and they will all go in addition with the brilliant books that we've had, where you get more knowledge, more skills. You do get patterns with all of the kits anyway. We talked about the monster book. We also have got the doll emporium.
So the wizard is in here. So if you've looked at that wizard, the wizard is in here as well. His little friends aren't, so you wouldn't get the dragon and the owls, but the wizard is in here.
And obviously the reason you get that, I think, is because the amount of yarn
yes,
that you
it is,
have,
yeah,
obviously.
and using up all the different yarn pairs across the three. So with the doll book, it works very similarly to the monsters book, but this time all you're swapping is a head and then a costume. So you've got all the different hairstyles for everyone that you might know, or every character that you like from famous films and TV shows and things like that. So you've got beards, you've got sideburns, you've even got, that's a comb over, one of my favourites. You've got short hair, you've got curly hair, you've got eyebrows.
Oh, I love the big fluffy eyebrows. So you can make it look like somebody.
You can make it look like somebody that you know. Lots of tips on actually hairstyling then as well after you put them in. And then you've got...
Oh, so that's after you do it, you then start styling their hair.
Yeah, you start from crocheting a naked doll. So when we talk about the fact you can take the wizard's clothes off, you're going to crochet a naked doll first.
Please, can we just snip that piece of that show for your show reel, Kerry?
You've got here with the hands. When we looked at that really advanced, cute hand, if you think that might be a bit fiddly for me, you've got a basic hand as well as then a complicated hand as well. So you choose what you want to do with the hands. Sizes again in the same way, so all of that's covered. You can put underwear underneath if you want to. So this is a guide that if you want to make sure that yours is protecting its modesty, you can put that in. You've got loads of extra hats, so like pirates hats, that's your wizard hat there. You've got kind of beanies, top hats if you want to create brides and grooms even using this book. But then the whole idea is you just mix and match.
I liked the Mohican ballerina.
In combination, yeah, it is. You'll get some good combinations as you flip through. Yeah, I mean, this one's always comedy to combine with most. Yeah. So, yeah, you'll really enjoy flipping through the pages. I've tried to give you lots of different shapes, so it means that you can look at it and think, oh yeah, he does wear that jumper. So if you're making people that you know and you're trying to capture them in clothes, you should have most shapes to be able to capture people in costumes, footballers even. So you could make people's favourite footballers. Yeah. Really good, unique gifting using
astronauts. Yeah. Oh, I love the poncho, the chef. Oh, fantastic. Superhero.
Doctor.
Oh, I love that.
This is the groom, so that's full tails at the back there as well.
What a great idea for somebody who's getting married.
Then loads of tips on hair, on underwear, on making choices. And then like with monsters, if you feel a bit overwhelmed by all this choice, there's then some at the back where I state them. So the idea of capturing somebody in clothes, so choose one picture to go from. And then this gallery will give you the formulas. So there's your wizard, you see, to make them exactly how you want.
Right. Oh, brilliant. So if you think, actually, I do want to make a mermaid, if you want to make a bride and groom, then you have actually got those step-by-step instructions.
And all the crochet instructions, like always with the books, you've got all the crochet instructions in the back.
I like that it's a ring bound.
Yeah, it means, obviously, you can't
flip
them without it being ring bound, but it means that the pages sit so well and flat when you are actually working from them. You don't have to try and force it open or anything like that on the spine, which I know a lot of us don't really like doing.
They are brilliant books, and all of your instructions then are obviously on the
so you
page.
choose the ones that you want to do, and then your instructions are on this page here. It's not that you're flipping across, so you're able to look at the picture and then follow the costume as you go. But you'll have made the naked doll first from the other page, and then this is all about dressing it. So you could even make multiple costumes for one doll if you wanted to.
And so many possibilities. I mean, we're looking at this with, you know, the one skin tone and clothes colours. Look at the different variation of different colour clothes when you start using your yarn for different skin tones, different hair colours,
and all of the advice is in there about all of that as well. So making choices about recreating people that you know, the yarns that you want to use for skin tone and hair tone too.
Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Does the book talk about different size dolls as well?
It does. So if you just use a different thickness of yarn in exactly the same way, so a double knit would be the size of the wizard. If you want to make one half that size, you use a 4-ply.
So this is the smallest size.
That's the smallest in this picture, yeah.
Right. Yeah. So hang on, how do I do this
huge,
size?
So you just use a chunky yarn. You don't need to change the patterns in any way. You just use thicker yarn and a bigger hook.
Okay, brilliant. So yeah, you've got those sizing, that page and that guide on there, and it will talk you through different size hooks, etc. There's over 20 of you who have got it in your basket. It's £20, which is brilliant value for money. And Kerry's going to be signing them all for you tomorrow morning before it's sent out to you. You've got a very busy day packing and signing tomorrow.
Yes, I am. First thing, I've got to be up early.
Just £20, and that's for the Doll Emporium. We had the Monster book earlier on, I remind you, which is the last time to get that Monster book at the price point you're about to see. It will go up to £20. The reprint's happening, and it will be £20. The Monster book... Oh, no, it's not. You haven't, Hannah. You've put the other one in. This is the Monster book. It's £16.99.
It is.
£16.99, there you go, and it is going to be signed as well, but it's the last time that you can get it at that price. And there are even more options with the Monster, because you can change the legs, the body, and
you change all 3 sections, and there's even more options. So this one really is about getting really creative. Same trick, you put the ones that you want shape-wise on this side, and that is the pattern that you then follow on that side. You can trace the shape, you can get children, or not even just children, honestly, teenagers, everyone loves doing it. So trace the shape and get someone to colour it in, and it then means that you truly can bring their drawing to life because you've got everything that you need.
That is so cool. Imagine that, you know, as a kid when you sit and you're drawing, you've got... my little girl, she's got the biggest imagination right now. They just, more so than us, like you say, if you find this a little bit daunting, ask a 6-year-old to do it, and they will come up with...
give you a to-do list as long as your arm,
exactly.
In terms of saying that. I used to often say... start from really what they do. So where do they live? Do they live in a cave? Do they live in water? Do they live in the washing machine? And then you go from there in terms of them choosing that. All I would say is if you are doing that with a child, don't give them too many colours. Maybe limit them to 4 or 5. Otherwise, you'll find that you have to buy a lot of yarn in order to make one monster. But limit them to a few colour pencils, and then you will be able to bring their drawing to life. Yeah, I say that from experience.
Hang on, Mo, mine had 25
different colours. Yeah.
No, yours is just grey. Yours is just grey. £16.99 for your book. Remember, it's the last time to get it, and there's only 30 of those books left, and then that's it. We've actually raided all of your stock, if you want it, it's there. The Doll Emporium, I remind you, the flip book is £20, and this again has so many different combinations. You can see a few of them on display here today. And any hobbies, any jobs, you know, it's so lovely, isn't it, to be able to say, oh, well, my mum's a dentist, or my granddad likes going in the garden, and you can literally make a doll to suit anybody. An astronaut. It'd be so cool if you do know somebody who's getting married, though. I do love that idea. Or a special birthday. Or at Christmas, you've got enough time to hopefully crochet enough for everyone who you're spending Christmas Day with to say, right, there you go, that's you, that's you. Or get them to guess, right, here are all the dolls.
Who are they?
Yes, guess who they are. Right, can I do a couple of recaps? We've got the cat, which has been super duper popular. Hades,
black cat. I've probably made him disappear. Hang on, let me find him. He'll be down here somewhere.
Hades is adorable. Now, we're talking all things Halloween and spooky and scary, and of course we have to include a black cat, but also in lots of other yarns in your stash. It's going to be super, super cute. Where have we put Hades?
I don't know where he's gone.
Hades is just...
He's disappeared. He's black. He's blending in.
It's magic.
Everything Halloween. He's a magic cat, evidently. I thought he was here, but I can't find him, I'm afraid.
Well done if you got him, because he's gone.
He's gone.
He's disappeared.
He's gone. Oh, no, he's here, he's here. He's hiding with the snake. Here he is.
Oh, hiding with the snake, as you do. We'll recap the snake too in a second. £23, you get everything that you need to be able to make Hades. Hades... It comes with the yarn.
With the yarn and the safety eyes. So you're going to get the 75 grams of the black yarn. You'll get a length of charcoal to sew the nose, and then you will get green cat safety eyes. So they're not even the normal circular ones. They are specifically cat eyes as well. Special safety eyes in green. A really easy make.
I love the tail. And he will sit up as well. He's designed with that big bottom, the tummy, to be able to sit. Oh, super cute. £23. Loads of you have got him. The snake, exclusive to Sewing Street. Imagine, you know, your fancy dress outfit for Halloween.
Yeah.
anyone trick-or-treating, you're just putting it around your neck. It's a little bit more of a challenge for anybody who wants to have a go at doing this really cool spiral. Kerry's designed a fabulous non-cheats way without using wire.
Yeah, without using wire, you actually do short row shaping in order to create a true spiral so that then your Cobra will sit up and be able to be on display, which is one thing I do always try and take into consideration is how you then display them once you've made them and you've got them in your home.
Well, look, a big part of Toft is going on fabulous photo shoots to display them all. So look, you can see there. Amazing. Of course, yes. It's the year of the snake, isn't it, this year?
It is the year of the
snake.
snake.
So even though we're talking Halloween and spooky, but actually, yeah, I think the year of the snake is actually really symbolic, isn't it? And symbolising rebirthing and transformation. Yeah, we love the year of the snake. £27 for your kit, and it comes with a lovely classic cream yarn, and you're going to learn lots of new techniques. We've got the trio of gargoyles to recap, very, very popular indeed. These are the sizes that you're going to be making as well, with wing options. You do get the pattern for the wings. So you do,
and this is a really good price because this is the last of our 100-gram balls. So if you were to buy them individually, it would be a lot more than this, and you get all the patterns but printed so that you can mix and match all the various points. So you'll get Philippe there, which is the classic one, the one that I did first in the shale. Then you'll get the steel one, which has all the extra spikes and different features like that, so you can add those onto the knees and put features on like that. And then you'll also get the stone one, which is that cutie with the little magical ears. I think you can grant wishes. That one is a bit more of a cute one rather than a scary one for Halloween. And then you will get all the tails and all the wings there as well, pattern-wise. So you'll be able to mix and match them on your own across the 3 colours to create your gargoyles. And there's a crochet along videos for that too.
Brilliant. Loads of video content. Enjoy making for Halloween. I think we've managed to get through everything. Have a look underneath us on the website and see what is available. I just want to very quickly again remind anybody who was watching in the first hour or who wasn't watching in the first hour, you may have missed this, and this was a bestseller of the day. It is your gorgeous log cabin blanket. So many different skills and techniques in this, Carrie, isn't there?
There is. So it's a really great way to make a blanket for the first time if you've never crocheted before, or if you even want to skill up separately. Yeah, with the wrong way around. There we go. So right, bubbles forward. You notice straight away.
Yeah,
you can't see the bubbles. So how it works is we start from a panel here, just doing basic trebles, and then we kind of skill up as we go round each one. You're not sewing them together. You actually turn the corner and you crochet directly on with the next one.
So you're not committing to making a whole bubble blanket or a whole blanket.
No, you haven't got to do that dreaded thing of chaining 900 stitches when you start a blanket. You just gradually, it gets bigger and bigger as you go around and you learn a new technique.
We've done a massive discount as well today. It's normally £186 and it's now £168 today. It's on split pay as well. If you buy this one, you're going to get the raccoon patch as your freebie. We love it, and I love the colour tones. They're beautiful. There's also 10 videos, I think Kerry just mentioned, 10 videos as well that go along with it from a crochet along last year. It's been an amazing show. When are you back with us?
Not for another month now, though. No, you've got a big gap because my calendar's very full from now on in. So I think that, and then what's scary is I think I've probably only got 2 more shows before Christmas.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so we're on the countdown towards there.
I have no idea what's going on, but thank you. It's been amazing today. It really has. And don't forget to follow Toft on social media because you always post loads of
extra content, tips, tricks. If you want to see videos, that's where you'll find them.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. Now, don't go anywhere because Carla is here. I am so excited about this printer. You know how much I love Brother anyway. The products are amazing. And I've started to see new little printer icons on my Artspira app. So I'm excited to hear all about it. Do not go anywhere. Carla's going to be with me with lighting solutions and also a fabulous Brother machine, which I don't think we've had on Sewing Street before. Well, I've not seen it, so we'll see you right after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing to my skeleton, but he's looking more and more scary as the day's going on. Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween, Carla!
Happy Halloween. Liam just said to me, are you going to be doing Halloween stuff? I said, I look like Morticia on the best of days. That's my contribution to your Halloween.
I'm very excited about
I'm so excited.
Intrigued about this because I'm not going to lie, I've never seen a sublimation.
Sublimation, yeah. So have you never used a sublimation printer in your life? Okay, well, the reason this one is so good, and especially for you guys at home, is that we can actually print blocks of fabric. So if you want to make your own fabric, if you want to design your own fabric, we can do that and we can print onto it and then you can make something from that. So for you guys, it's incredible. But there's so much more we can do it as well. So we can sublimate onto mugs, we can sublimate onto jigsaws, we can do aprons, you can do all kinds of things. But those fabric blocks, that's where it gets really exciting, right? Because suddenly we've got this whole world in front of us of things that we can do, that we can make, and all the joyous stuff. Guys, if you've never used a sublimation printer and you've never seen one, prepare to be blown away. Yeah. This does not wash out. It's permanent on your fabric.
Okay.
It's amazing.
Right, do you need like a specialist sort of ink to do that then?
Yes, so it's sublimation ink. So it's a sublimation printer. It will come with a full set of inks for you in the box, so you are fine with that. And it's got all the instructions for you. Very simple to do. You just front fill your inks. So it's at your point here. You're just going to open that up and you front fill your inks. It takes about 10 minutes because a sublimation printer is slightly different to a normal printer. So it's going to take that ink and it's going to feed it into the machine. What is sublimation? Well, sublimation is something that is activated by heat through like a chemical process. So it's changing the gas. From the actual ink, from the paper. This is all very dull, but it changes that compound. So when I actually print something, it will look really dull. So I mean, that's pretty vibrant for sublimation paper, believe me, on here. So if I show you this here, when you see it, it's kind of dull looking. You look at it and you're like, well, looks great. You wait until I heat press that onto something. And the actual vivid tones that will come from that. Now,
is that paper?
That's a piece of print paper, but it's sublimation paper. And you do have to print on sublimation printer. So we've got some on the show, so grab that while you're grabbing your printer. We've got the Brother stuff, which is incredible. Now, I have been sublimating for about 15 years. Wow. Various different things. So I've had printers all the way through.
So have you had lots of different brands?
Loads of different brands of sublimation printers. Genuinely, I have never used one that's given me the colour results that the Brother one does. Wow. I was blown away when I first got to demonstrate this because I'm just like, sublimation printers, right? And then I was like, oh my God, right, wait, let me show you this. Hold on, I was just showing you.
You need to show everyone the jigsaw as well.
I know, that's
There's so much. There is so much that we can talk about.
See if I've still
Can
got
I
it
just
in
do
here.
a little housekeeping?
Do the things.
£399. That's it.
It's such a good price.
In the world of sublimation printers, with this being as top spec as Carla's going to show us, it's also on 5-way split pay as it's part of Embroidery Craft and Sewing Street. You get 5-way interest-free payments. You do get, I believe, a 2-year warranty with the Brother machines. And honestly, they're so intuitive. Anybody who has got the embroidery machine that I was talking about in the last hour, they all kind of work hand in hand. And they constantly developing. The Artspira app's amazing, which we'll show you as well. But anybody who has ever worked with Brother sewing machines or embroidery machines or any scanning cuts, anything like that, they are fantastic, intuitive machines. We had a lovely message. I bought this last time Carla demonstrated. I am blown away. It's brilliant.
Danny,
it's so
isn't it
simple.
amazing?
I watched Carla's demo on Sewing Street and on Hobby Maker. Brilliant. She says brilliant. Thanks, Danny.
You're more than welcome, Danny. It's because there's only so much I can tell you and show you, right? Where you're like, well, when a customer writes in, that's when it really matters, because actually you guys are the ones that are really putting them through the paces and testing them. And the fact that that can come in from a customer who's bought it from here, having watched it and gone, do you know what? It's amazing. And it is amazing. And watch this. This is a photograph of my very gorgeous little wee man, and I sublimated it from this printer onto a jigsaw. Look at that.
Oh my God.
That's Abraham.
Oh, this is so cute.
How amazing thing is that the detail's incredible. Now,
what unbelievable detail.
Yeah. Now, you guys might be sitting at home and going, well, how does this affect me if I'm watching Sewing Street? Like, I'm not really bothered about a jigsaw. Fine, don't worry about it. We can print full blocks of fabric. We can print so many different things, but here's the kicker. If you're somebody who likes to treat yourself to new fabrics, new different things, no problem, because what we can do, and you can go onto Etsy and back this up, is look at selling the products that you're making, because with Artspira, now you can now personalize everything.
Yeah.
So we can do wedding things for, you know, bridesmaid, what do they call it, when hen do's.
Yeah.
I'm not married, I didn't do those things. So you can go all the hen do stuff, you know, when people are dressed up with all the stuff, all the bridal stuff that you can do, those things, birthday parties, Christmas, christenings. There's so many different things, and the quality of the ink, just say on a coaster, on here, just look at the quality of what we're printing here.
Fantastic.
Like, this is not your average. Believe me, I've been sublimating for years. This is not your average.
Wow.
Amazing, right?
It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? So I'm putting sublimation paper into it. I've got my ink.
Yep.
And I'm literally designing on the
Artspira.
app.
Yeah. So let's do it. Let's do this stuff. Get your Artspira app open. Okay. Now, Artspira does have a paywall on it. You'll get a lot of elements free.
A lot of elements for free.
A lot of elements for free.
Yeah.
If you want to pay the $9.99 like I do, because I use Artspira all the time, it's just easier for me. But listen, you're not tied to that. You can use it anyway. Once you've got it and you turn it on, you've got various different options. Top right corner, the tiniest little icon here is where we're going to connect to any machines that we might have. Here you'll see I've got my creative printer. I'm already connected, but it's just making sure you're both on the same Wi-Fi. I've got my cutting machines. I've got so many of the scan and cuts I don't know what to do with myself. And there's my sketch as well. You can tell I'm a little bit of a brother, you know, fan. So once I've done all of that and I've connected, I'm now ready to go. So once I've got this, I can create. Now, I can save those designs. So if you're creating something with your logo on and you want to keep sublimating that, say if you're doing little blocks of fabric and you're selling, say a fat quarter, something like that, you would be, fat quarters might be difficult because you're going to have to line it up, but it is doable, and I have done it. If you're going to do that, you might want to put your logo on the band at the bottom of the fabric. There'll be a name for that. I don't know what it is. The white stuff.
Yeah.
There you go. I don't do sewing. I'm from Hobby Maker. We don't do the stitchy things. So once we've done that, all I need to do is go into New, and I can start looking at what I want to do. Always bear in mind there is AI on here as well. So if you want to actually get it to come up with a monkey wearing a top hat in a jungle on a desert, you can. Like, it'll do the things for you. If you want to go specifically for sublimation, we're going to hit that sublimation button, and it's going to tell us these are your options, and each one of these holds folder upon folder upon folder of things that we can make. Now, note, fabric patterns, watch this. Right? See all my sub-menus at the top?
Yeah.
And see these full blocks of fabric.
Hang on. So this is, I can print this onto fabric.
Yeah.
I can choose which design I want.
If I so chose, I could take your lovely little face and I could do 100 of them and print it onto fabric and make myself a pencil case with your face on, because that's my choice to do. Now, there's fashion, there's flowers, food and drink, fruits, holidays, there's all of these things. And look at the little chickens. They're wearing TDs. So you've got all of these things that you can do. Plants, you've got the nautical elements coming through. You've got, look how pretty this is.
Absolutely
so many different
gorgeous.
ways. And you can print that onto fabric yourself to make whatever you want. Now, in terms of printing, which we're going to do now, I'm not going to do a full page at the minute. We'll come back to it. But let's just print something out so that you can see it, and I'm going to sublimate it, okay?
Okay.
So I'm just going to go on to, let's do illustration, because there's some cute ones in here.
Look at how many categories there are. There's so much.
I know, they're so cute. Now, I obviously paid the $9.99, and mine's logged into that, so I can print any of these.
Well, so the ones, can you see that have got the little crown in the bottom corner?
That's premium.
But all of the others, look,
you can do it that way. There is a way, and my brain's not going to tell me how to do it right in this minute, where you can filter it so you can see which ones that you're doing. Should we do a little dragon?
Yeah, Halloween dragon.
Is that Halloween dragon? We'll say it is. We can pretend. So we're going to go to create. I've got him here. Now, he's not selected at the minute. There is nothing selected. He just happens to be living rent-free on my paper.
How big is the paper? Is it
A4 essentially?
Okay.
It's letter size, which is just shy of A4 in the UK.
But is that the same size that's on the app there? So that's going to be the size of the page?
That's my piece of paper that's coming out of my printer. I'm just making sure my printer's turned on. So that is that. Hold on.
So to make the best use of it, you'd put more on one sheet?
I do. Yeah. I put loads. Unless I'm going to do a full fabric piece, which I'll be totally honest, I'm not a sewer, so I don't tend to do. But I do for demo do that. I think I've turned my printer off. Anyway, once I've got this, I can then click on my dragon and he becomes selected and my options at the bottom change. Now, they're all that same size, but let's say I want to make that dragon much bigger. Well, then I can do that because I've got my height and my width on my layout button. So I can start to change him. So long as I've got that bounding box round him, it knows he's selected and I can start to create.
I like that you can do it to exactly what size. So, for example, Carla, this might not mean too much to you, but if you're doing a charm pack, if you're designing your own charm squares, they need to be 5-inch squares. You know you can get it to exactly
the exact size.
If you know you want, you see like, so you can absolutely position it where you want it to be.
I'm going to believe that what you're saying is true. I've got no reason to not believe. Now, what I can also do is have layers, so I could add another layer on top of him, but I can also flip him. Now, one thing to remember is if we're ever doing text, your normal thing would be that I need to flip my text because obviously then when I turn it over to press it, you need it to be the right way. Applique, yes, same thing. I believe. Probably. I know, did you think I was very simple when I said it? But obviously the Artspira app knows that we're sublimating, so it automatically flips it for you.
So you can literally just write it as normal, okay?
Yes. Now, if I go, yeah, but I want my dragon to be the way that I want it, just flip it, right? I can do all of the flips. I can do all of I can have him upside down. I can turn him this way. I can turn him all the different ways. You're absolutely welcome to keep flipping him around, doing what you want. You can get him to the size you want. I can add a ton of stuff to this piece of paper. In order to add something else, I can say that I'm done there, come off him, so I don't have that bounding box anymore, and I can type in design. Now, I can also do image. That's going to give me photographs. I won't give you access to my photo library because nobody knows what's going to come up on there. So we'll go into illustration. Nobody wants that type of fabric, I can tell you that much. And I might add in, say, let's go for a nice insect, because I really love insects and they really please me. So we'll try and get some of these oh, look, there's a pumpkin. Oh, ADHD, taking over my brain. So I can put a pumpkin in now. So once I've done that, I can go to done, I can tap that, and he's covering my dragon. So I don't want him to cover my dragon, so I'll put the pumpkin down here. Now, it's as simple as that. I can fill the page, I can do all kinds of things, but now I want to print him. Now, it's going to give me options. I just want to show you in this corner, if I press OK here, it's going to say, do you want to save it or are you done? Now, it doesn't mean are we done altogether. It's still going to print it for me. It's just giving you that option. I don't want to save it because I'm not likely to come back to this specific design. If I wanted to, it would just save. So I can go done. And then it says, do you want to save again? It's rechecking all the time. I don't want to save, just print it for me, please. And there it is on my settings, and that's going to come out of my printer so long as I'm connected. So I go print, and it's sending it. It'll say it's here. The data transmission is complete. Very similar to your embroidery machines, your Sketch, your Scan and Cut. It's the same process because it's the same software. Now, it does take a little while to print. It's probably not going to be as fast as your printer at home. Now,
very quiet, though, isn't it?
It's really quiet, super quiet. Me and Liam were like this, going, is it printing anything? And it actually is printing something. It's just super whisper quiet.
Really quiet. And it's doing a lot more than your home printer will be doing.
Yes, so what we're doing is you're talking about this process of gas. If you want to know more about sublimation as a process, you can Google it. I'm not going to go into the ends of it. The science is just there if you want.
But I suppose if you're printing paper, does it sit on the top and this goes sort of...
Sort of, yeah.
This is how Hannah was trying to explain
it sort of sits there, and then we take it off with the heat press, but it remains permanent. It will stay. You'll get like a ghost image on the paper that you've sublimated. So once this has come out here, so you can see it. Now, what I want you to notice and take good view of is kind of how faded they are. Now, believe me, every other sublimation printer I've used, they're never that bright. This is really bright for sublimation paper, really bright. But it's actually what it does as an end result. It's when we actually start heat pressing it. Now, I'm just going to take this off. There is a correct side and a wrong side to sublimation paper. I know that I've got this in the correct way because it's the one I always use. I have just stolen some of Sewing Street sublimation paper out of their packet. I'm hoping I'm not that.
Well, it's got markings on the back. It's got that watermark on the back of the paper.
No, this is mine.
Oh, okay.
Because I put it to the top because I was like, let's not mess up the first demonstrations. After that, everyone can know I'm an idiot and it's fine.
You do get some that comes in the box anyway to start you off,
Yes,
don't you? But
you do.
get some
You
more.
absolutely do.
Definitely get some more. If you're checking out today, you get 100 sheets for under £30. So and you can absolutely fill it as well.
That's a really good price for sublimation paper as well. Really good price for it.
And this is the brother one as well.
This is the brother one, so it's designed for it. I'm just going to, let's see what I've got in my box of tricks here.
We only have 30 packs of paper, so if you have already got this printer, or if you're getting a second one, you know, if you're getting one, you know, it today, use your P&P cover for, it's all just one P&P cost, so it's definitely worth getting these few bits that are, let's face it, the consumables that you're going to need to stock up on.
I did at one point.
What have you bought? Have you got a whole, oh my gosh, you're doing a whole production line of aprons. What a great idea with bake-off.
Travel.
This is brilliant though. If you're doing like your own bake-off, you know, things that, it's bake-off at the minute, isn't it? Upstairs,
I love
they always do bake-off.
Bake-off.
Upstairs.
Upstairs.
You could all have your own aprons.
We could, but that would mean me making them all.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going.
You've got loads there.
I'm just going to put that on. So it's going on upside down. Now, the sensible amongst you will have some sublimation tape, and that will actually stick it down. I'm not going to lie to you, when you heat sublimation tape, the smell of fish is quite extraordinary. It's not the most pleasant, so I don't use it, but you should. So I'm using heat press. You can use an iron. Go slow and do it in little bits and take it across. It'll work just fine. You want it on a really hot heat, and you do not want steam. So good cotton heat.
Iron.
Dry iron, you do not want steam.
This looks
and then
really fancy.
all I'm going to do is just chuck this onto here, and I'm just going to press play. That's going to give me my 30 seconds, and I'm hoping this is hot enough. Now I'm putting a little wee bit of pressure on this, and you'll do the same with your iron. Just a little bit of pressure. I'm not trying to go through the desk. Now, what you should do, of course, is put like some greaseproof paper or a towel, because I've got the chance of burning my apron. Again, I'm not bothered while I'm demoing, because I just want to make sure you see the outcome
but if
to it.
you're precious
when
a
you're
bit,
doing it at home,
pressing cloth on.
put something in between your heat source. There you go. Right, so I can take that off.
And is this going to be completely sort of colour fast then?
Then it's completely colour fast. You can put it in your washing machine. You can do all of the things.
Because it's hard sometimes, isn't it, to get fabric. If someone wants something like, I had a friend message me saying, have you got any fabrics that have got bikes on, but like I want a motorbike or a specific bicycle, and you're like, oh, looking through the stock, like, no, we don't have anything like that. Or I want.
Well, you can do anything.
Yeah.
You know, when parents get that email through and it says your kids need to come to school tomorrow, and it's 9 o'clock at night and they need to be dressed, and you're like, no, there's no glitter to fix that. Now I can do it. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's reveal. Now remember how pale that was?
I actually need to come over and have a look at this.
That's now absolutely colour fast. As soon as that's cooled, it's colour fast.
Oh my word, that is amazing.
How cool
is
that? How cool.
Right, we're going into business. I'm having a whole brother session, because then I can embroider this for you.
I think what's happening with Artspira at the minute, from what I gather, is you will then have the option to sublimate. I think the way around it is going to be you'll be able to sublimate and then embroider that pattern. And because Artspira they're always developing. They have a system on Artspira. If I was to embroider something, for instance, I would be able to take a photo of that and it will be able to recognize it. And so it'll be able to then do your embroidery. I think that's the way they're doing it. I think it's about to be launched, about to be released. One thing it's really important to know about Artspira is it's completely growing. It's in its own field, and that field is getting bigger.
It's amazing.
So everything that Brother do from now going forward is absolutely going to be fenced into that, and we can do so much. It's so good.
I can't believe how quick that has transferred. Now, is this now made redundant? Can I go again or not?
Well, let's proof in the pudding. You can't, but it's going to be really faint.
Oh, we've got a question. If you're placing onto fabric, which fabric do you think is best?
Yeah, you want to really go for a polyester. That's going to be your best to do it on. You can do it on cotton. You're going to want it really hot on cotton, and you're not probably going to get exactly the same results. In terms of sublimate, listen, you know those, you get them really cheap in Primani, you know those fluffy, fleecy socks? You could sublimate onto those.
Can you?
I mean, it's about, polyester's always going to be best. It will work on cotton. Are you going to get exactly the same results? Cotton's quite a resistant fabric. I'm just going to do this for 30 seconds. So you want to really, when you're doing that, make sure your iron, if you're doing it on cotton, make sure it's super, super hot. And make sure you press it just that little bit longer. That's what I would say. And so the longer you're doing it, the more you're letting that gas turn into a liquid, back into a gas, so that it's sublimating. So that'll happen for you. Now, I'm just doing this again. It'll be very pale this time.
Yeah,
okay?
but
So
I was just wondering if you can go again with it.
Because it's a good question, right?
And especially because this sublimation paper looks so vibrant compared to other sublimation printers.
It's insane, the difference. So this is second time round.
Just trialing it on air.
There you go.
Still there.
I will say, when you normally sublimate, that's kind of the colour process that we're looking at. That's normally what you get compared to...
That is how superior this is.
The Brother.
But then, do you know what? I'm thinking as well, if you do cross-stitch or if you do hand embroidery, this is then going to be a brilliant sort of outline. Like, hopefully with my Brother embroidery machine, I'm going to be able to then take it and it will recognise it and do the stitching. But also, if you do then just want to use that as a second or third go, as a template for
something else
stitching.
So basically, you know, it's all of the good things. Now it gets really exciting, obviously, if you have got other Brother machines, but standalone, I will say this is probably the best sublimation printer I've ever used. In terms of, if you've got a mug press, you can pick up mug presses for nothing and do all of this onto mugs as well. So your logo and your merchandise. So it isn't
just on soft crafts, you can do it on
No, I've got a mug press and I meant to bring it with me today and I didn't because I was going to do a mug for you. You just need to get sublimation mugs from the Zon, go onto the Zon, type it in, sublimation, blank, sublimation mugs, and you get them home. If you've got a little mug press, you can do that. If, I tell you how bright, and I tell you how good the Brother is. If you've got a metal water bottle, you know what I mean? You'll need some sublimation tape for this, the stuff that doesn't smell nice. If you've got one of those, tape your design to your metal water bottle and use your standard heat tool.
I was going to ask, how do you?
Keep it on for quite a long time. Make sure it's hot, quite close, but don't burn your paper, but quite close. And just keep it moving so you don't burn the metal. It'll do you a full sublimation print on a metal bottle. I did it on a demo in Hobby Maker. It works. It's beautiful. It's a door opening. It's where we go. I'm multitasking and I'm you know, I've got more interest than just one thing. I know loads of people who so love to do paper crafts, vice versa. And as we start to expand our knowledge, our abilities, we can also expand what we can do, sometimes how we can make money from that, right? But also the playing.
I am thinking this is a very, very good time to get into it as we are, let's face it, approaching Christmas, approaching the season that you might be thinking about doing craft fairs or even just to your friends and family for gifting, but to make and sell, especially look, your 5-way split pays, take your split payments to what price, Hannah? Oh, let's see, let's wait for it to flick round. But it's 0% interest payments. It's under £80 a month. You could absolutely, I believe in you to make your money back.
It's amazing, right?
Really easy to do that as well with the amount that you've got on that Artspira app. I know from, you know, just playing on it the last few days, there's a little icon that says the embroidery, there's a little one that's got the cutting machine, and then there's an icon that's got the printer, and there is more and more and more and more that's coming in with the printer designs on the Brother Artspira app, which you can start playing with now. If you've bought it today and you're waiting for it to get home, start designing
now.
Yes,
that's what I do.
Download it now. Although it's a considered purchase, I love it. Really great printing, colours are bright, and the graphics are clear. So if you're writing as well, then this is brilliant. Yeah, if you want to do writing as well, this is fantastic. So we're under £80 on your split payments. If you've got any questions, this is your gal. If you've got any questions, today is the day to get them in. Who told you that? Or Liam's upstairs if we can't answer.
Liam's upstairs. If you get stuck, it's fine. He's been helping me this morning.
It is a specialised printer. I'm presuming you can't use this as your normal printer. No,
it's a sublimation printer.
Yeah.
Listen, I love my laser printer is a Brother printer. I've always been a Brother girl when it comes to those things. But a sublimation printer, there's a few reasons. First of all, we don't treat a sublimation printer necessarily in the same way that we would treat a normal printer. So with a normal printer, you know, all your ink is kind of caged.
Yeah.
If I was to turn my printer sideways, say, nothing's going to happen, it's going to be fine. You don't want to be doing that with a sublimation printer. Keep it flat. Because you don't want that ink running. Bear in mind, it's drinking the ink from here and bringing it into the machine. So what we don't want to be doing is flipping that. Will it break it? Probably not. Could it? Yes. So we don't play the games.
I suppose this is something that normally would only have really been originally in, you know, industry. The fact that we can actually have this at home and get those results at home is the main thing.
Well, I will say that the results you get from the Brother, and I do genuinely mean this, the results you get from the Brother, I think are actually superior to a lot of industry standard stuff.
Wow.
The colour is so vibrant and the results are so good. You don't get a lot of the ghosting that you get with some other sublimation printers, which can happen a lot. You get this weird ghost, which is just slightly off. That happens a lot with sublimation printers, and it's a pain because, you know, you've lost the item that you've got. I've never had that with the Brother. It's always been perfect. I'm going to do a photo. So this is a photo that's actually within the Artspira app. And I'm going to do this for you, and then we'll do a piece of fabric.
Do you need to stock up on a lot of ink? Do I need to make sure I've got my ink?
So let me.
Do I need a lot of different colours, or is it a colour? Is it one ink cartridge?
How close can you get on the screen here? Can you see the wee? Can you see that?
Yeah.
You see the ink levels that are on there? Nothing's changed. They're all full. I've been demonstrating this printer now for months since it first ever came out, and we've never changed any ink.
Really?
You use so little.
Fantastic. So does it come with ink?
Yes, it comes with ink. Listen, this is not going with Sewing Street Hobby Maker Gemporia's party line, but I'll go my own way on this. If you're buying extra inks, my advice, not the advice I should be saying, get all of them. Get the black. If you're going to buy just one extra ink, buy the black. So where you have CYMK, your colour works, if you like. It's cyan, yellow, magenta, and then you get black. And the K is the key. That's what it stands for. Black is the key. Now, that's because I can get every shaded difference. So pretty much anything I print is going to draw from the black cartridge. As opposed to, you know, if you're doing something that's bright red, it's going to draw from different things, but it's going to need some black to change that tone. So the one that you're going to use the quickest is always going to be your key, and your key is black. So if you're going to buy yourself an extra ink, and we do have them on the show, my advice, of course, buy all of them, then you've got a spare set. But my actual advice is get the black, because that's the one that you're going to probably need to keep stocking up on.
Oh, yeah, Susan. It's nearly Christmas.
You're going to love it.
Good afternoon. I promise I won't buy anything else, but I could not resist this printer, a Christmas present to myself from Sue. Honestly, you will be able to make all of your gifts, things for yourself.
So much.
Your own fabrics is really exciting, isn't it? Now, could you add sublimation print, i.e. name of a yacht? Ooh, sounds lovely. And heat press onto the fabric. Of a life ring, would it be better than me trying to use vinyl?
It depends what type of fabric it is. There are limits. Do I see why you couldn't know? The only thing I'd say is if it's got like a waterproofing on it, I don't know if the heat would affect that. I don't want anyone to drown. So I'm going to
I don't think they will drown if it hasn't got the logo on it. If we want to just write the name, it's just to write the yacht name onto it.
Onto the life ring itself. Is the life ring an inflatable like armbands? Because then they might pop.
I don't know enough about yachts, Fiona.
Next time I go on my private yacht, I'll ask them. I don't know.
Yeah, try to do your yacht's life rings, please.
The closest
first.
I've ever had are armbands. I don't know the thing.
Fiona, maybe better than vinyl.
I like
though,
the idea of having a yacht.
vinyl will peel off, wouldn't it? This won't necessarily peel off. I don't know. Yeah.
Vinyl would peel if you've got too much water going towards it. And you can get, the thing is you can get waterproof vinyl, but if it gets under the adhesive, then it's going to start lifting.
That's
whereas
an
this
interesting
wouldn't.
question.
But if the
I've asked
life
this
ring has
before.
got a cover on it, and that cover is not the thing that's saving your life, if the cover is not helping you if you're in the water, like Tom Hanks, if that's not it, then have a go.
Yeah.
That's my advice,
Yeah.
right? If the life ring's saving you, I know nothing and I deny all knowledge. Does that help?
Have you been asked that before?
No. Closest I've ever come to even talking about a yacht is watching Below Deck.
Oh, yeah, that's great fun, isn't it?
That's the nearest I've ever been. One day.
So what have you got? You've got a photograph, which
I've got
one
a
of the
photograph.
photos that's on the and you've
On the
printed it
Artspira app.
onto
Now, it's obviously
the
too big
paper.
for my jigsaw, but I'm just going to put
Oh, you
the
do
corner
this
of
onto
it.
right. So how
I'm
do
doing
I
it
do
onto a
this jigsaw?
jigsaw.
So have you bought a blank off
I've just got a little blank jigsaw.
the Long River website?
Off the Zon.
Okay.
You can go there too for your blank jigsaws. You can just get sublimation packs, you know, and I use those for demo. You guys are going to want something more specific. I obviously have to come here and just make sure I've got loads of stuff to show you how to do. So, but you can get so many things that you can sublimate on nowadays. Keyrings. You know how when you've got like, you know, in your car where you put your cup holder? I've got some in there. You can get these wee little coasters that fit in there in case anything spills and it absorbs, and we can sublimate onto those too. So you can do something that's relevant to your car, relevant to your family. Now, I'm just going to size this up. I'm just going to eyeball it over my jigsaw here.
You're not going to put this all over your ironing mat, are you?
Oh, yeah, I don't care. Look, I've already done it once. Listen, I'm not a girl to be careful. Right, I'm just going to put this on.
I remind you, we've got a heat press here, but you can do this with a dry.
You can just do it with a dry hot iron. It's just easier for me because I'm here and it's because I never know what's here and what's not when I get here. So I always try and bring my own stuff or steal it off Liam, which he doesn't like.
Have you done this on Hobby Maker then as well?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet this is.
It goes nuts.
Yeah. This
Because
is brilliant.
Anyone who knows anything about, in fact, you don't need to know anything about sublimating, but if you've ever picked up a mug and it's got a picture on it, it's been sublimated. Anything that you've picked up that's got that kind of design on it, like a mug or a plate, the process for doing that is sublimation. And so suddenly you are the master of your own game because you can sublimate onto anything yourself. You can make mugs, you can make keyrings, you can do all of the good stuff, you can do all of it. I don't know if I think I've got busy talking and forgot to do the thing. So we're just going to pretend that we've done the right amount of time. My brain is too fizzy this morning. Are you ready?
Yeah, ready. Honestly, I am. It is. Do you get so excited every time you see it? Carla?
Because.
Oh, imagine doing your holiday picture or a honeymoon or.
Listen, Christmas presents. I think these days, you know those awful school photos.
Yes, do it.
Chuck it on a jigsaw and send it to all your family. They'll love it.
Oh, I love that. And you could do, if you've got a special surprise, you're like, we're going to, if you're going on holiday, or you don't, we didn't know where we were going on honeymoon. A family organised it, and so that would be so cool to then say you are going to, and
yes. But the other side of things as well are, like if your kids have been doing a drawing. So your little girl, she's done you a really lovely drawing. She's really super proud of it, right?
It sits on the fridge for a week.
Yeah, and then it goes in the blue Peter bin. Oh, you keep them forever. And then, so once you've done that, of course, you can bring that into Artspira. And then once you've got it in Artspira, we can sublimate it. and you could then embroider it, but you can sublimate it, and we can do those on jigsaws, we can do them on little outfits that they've got, you can do them on all kinds of things. You can buy a cat press and do them on hats. There's so many things that you can sublimate, like, and you can make them a little cup for themselves that's a keepsake forever. There's so many glorious things that we can do because the power's at our fingertips, and the colour, that to me is extraordinary.
That's amazing.
That's a photograph that I've just sublimated onto a jigsaw, and my little brain will never get used to that.
And is that okay now? Like, is that? Do I need to put anything over the top, like a glass coating?
It's done. Look, there you go. You can have a present, girly girl.
Oh my word!
So now
That's
it gets
amazing.
into those
I'll do
really
that, Jason.
exciting realms. Like
And it's all shiny. Look, it's like literally like a professional jigsaw. Well, it is. This is a professional tool, but can you see? It's like it's all glossed over beautifully. That is amazing, isn't it?
For me, my fascination with the Brother sublimation printer has always been, I can't be your bridesmaid, whoever just asked. I look fat in bridesmaid.
She's doing jigsaws for a bridesmaid now, saying, will you be my bridesmaid?
The thing that listen, like I said, I've been doing sublimation for years, so some of that glory went for me because I've done it for so long and I've sold stuff that's been sublimated for a long time. And then I got the Brother one. I can genuinely, on my children's lives, which I don't say lightly, I was so shocked at how good it was, because I've had very expensive sublimation printers. One of my sublimation printers cost me nearly £2,000.
Gosh.
And I can tell you categorically the colour is not as good as the Brother.
Wow.
So the frustration of that, knowing that I kind of... I mean, listen, it was before the Brother one came out, so I try and justify it in my own head that way. But I've since got rid of that printer and I have the Brother one now because it's not as good. The colour value is not as good, and it matters. If you're selling, if you're making and you're gifting, it matters.
Yeah.
And if we're doing a block of fabric so that you can create your own, if you want to make a pencil case, you want to make a cushion cover, whatever, and it matters. That colour matters, right? So let's have a look at a block of fabric.
Carla, this is really
Is your
a game
mind
changer.
blown?
My mind has blown. I'm not going to lie. I've worked with Carla on. There's lots of tools that you've absolutely amazed me with.
I'm the tool girl, apparently.
But I come in and I feel very relaxed. I think, right, Carla will just tell me all about this. I don't even need to, research too much about it. And I have left Carla to her own device with this. And I am really, really shocked.
I bet you want one, don't you? They're so good. So good.
Gosh. I love it.
It's understanding how far we can go with Brother.
How many more Brother products can I fit on my dining room table?
I literally have 4 scan and cuts. I love Brother. I've had a long love affair with Brother.
It's not too big either, is it? It's not massive. Like, it's not going to...
It's only the size of a normal printer.
Yeah. It's not going to take up... You don't need a whole...
It's also quite pretty.
It does.
It's
really
prettier than your average printer. Listen, printers are never pretty, are they? They're just printers. But it's quite cute, right?
Yeah,
if you're going to have a printer, it's quite cute. Let's look at a fabric pattern. Shall we do one that's got llamas on it or dogs? Should we do the llamas?
Yeah, let's do the llamas.
Okay, so I'm just going to take this as it is, but I do start to have options here.
Ooh.
Where I can do it at certain sizes, all the various things. I can change loads of stuff around on here.
So if I just need a strip of it for a block, for a...
Yes.
I can do that, yeah.
So say like you were doing English paper piecing and you wanted... Look at me
with...
Did you like that?
Yes.
Let me just have a moment to say how good that was. If you're doing English paper piecing, I'm pretending I know what I'm talking about, and you want, say, 1 block and you're doing, say, 5 hexagons, you could print those out in any fabric that you require. And I think that's really incredible because, wow, right?
Yeah.
Now, the biggest it's going to print is A4, and you could theoretically do 2 A4 and kind of stick them together on the back with some of that sublimation tape to make a longer piece. It's going to take you a while to iron and do, and you're going to have to do it as a process going across that fabric. So it'll get harder. The bigger it is, the harder it's going to get. So, just bear that in mind. So let's press create because I want this fabric. Here it is. It knows the size of my paper. There's my llamas. Now, this is going to take a minute to print because obviously it's a big piece. So let's go done.
Now, for anybody as well who is thinking with the Artspira app, technical, or it is so straightforward.
Oh, it's not technical at all.
It's so user-friendly. There's also lots of instructional demonstrations. There's a whole community of what other people are making and doing. It's a really, really lovely app. And as Carla said, I've just completely done the free Artspira app, and you can download that today and you can start designing and picking out and saving them into your favourites for when your printer arrives. But also, I will get the subscription because then the possibilities are like completely endless, really, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, it just goes on and on and on.
But there's so much free. If you don't want to, I'd just spend the first month anyway, just playing around with what's available on there. And you can upload your own photographs if you want to do your jigsaws. How lovely would these be as like table gifts? Instead of crackers, everyone has a little jigsaw to be doing.
It's so cute.
The
For some
Christmas
reason,
table.
my llama's not working. I've come out of it. It's getting right on my nerves.
we'll
right,
try
I'm going to go with
one.
some flowers. I think it's because I haven't set this here, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. I just want it to print. So Spring Daisies, a little print icon here. Let's see if I can do it from there. Nope. So we're just going to play. It's creating it. Now, I don't know if it's because I've got it outside of my boundaries and that's why it's not liking it, but we're going to try. Let's see. Print down here, okay. Heat guide. So if you want to go into your heat guide, it's going to tell you various different things on the brother here. So it'll tell you your heat guides, what you need to sublimate for different fabrics. You can also find loads of apps on the YouTubes. So you can go into the YouTubes and find it there and it will do all of the things. I'm going to just press print here, okay, and it's going to go through. It'll send it. You'll see it.
Oh, yeah.
And then it comes straight up here and it's receiving that data. So then it's just going to start printing. Bear in mind, I'm printing something quite large here. So we're going to let that just do its business because, you know, you don't want to rush the process. And then once that's done, I would have my fabric laid out. Now, it's really important when you're doing a lot. So I just waffle. Honestly, sometimes
I love it. Honestly, I find you so fascinating and so useful for like so many tips. This is what we need, isn't it? Because when we get this home, I'm going to watch this back. Don't listen to what Dan says.
It's all right. I find Dan really annoying as well. I did not ignore you in the car park. I did ignore him. And he's never forgiven me. When you're doing this, just make sure that you're just ironing out the fabric that you're going to put it on first, especially if you're doing this because you want to make something gorgeous. There are so many patterns that are already in here, but you want it to be nice and flat so that when your paper goes on it, you're not getting an increase in creases. Now, as somebody who hasn't used an iron in, I'm guessing, about 15 years.
There's a difference between ironing and pressing, isn't there? It's not.
I don't know. That sounds like a sewer's thing to me.
Well, you don't iron. I don't iron clothes, but pressing is very different. Like that's a press, isn't it? Just so yeah.
Do you know what puts me off sewing? Pressing.
Oh no, it's different. It is different.
Is it different?
Yeah.
Is that when you open up the seams? Yeah. And then does it look really pretty when you put it together? I have made a blanket before. Yeah. And I used to make my children's clothes a long time ago.
Really?
I used to make them little hoodie jumpers and I made all of their toys. So there has been a time. Also, this is printing, so I'm just waffling. My mum was an interior designer and a soft furnisher, right? So her job, can you remember the 80s when it was all swags and tails and fat plait tie backs? The bane of my life. And so she once did this massive set of curtains, right? And she asked me to do a ladder stitch. Yeah. So I was helping her out. I'd been about 15 at the time. I did the most beautiful ladder stitch any of you have ever done. It was better than any of you have ever done. Stitched it to the carpet and it was stuck.
Oh, to the carpet. Oh.
We had to take it all out.
Oh, that beautiful ladder stitch.
It's the best ladder stitch you've ever seen. My mum was like, that is amazing. I was like, I know.
See, we can make
and
a sew right like, still then.
She was like, right, you grab one end, I'll grab the other. She was like, what have you done? I was like, I don't know. Right, there it is.
At the moment, this looks like a very, very pretty piece of paper.
I would say that's pretty bright, right?
That's so bright.
Funky, right? But we're going to take it brighter, and we're going to do that by doing it, obviously, with the heat press. Now, what I'm going to do, because obviously, to make it easier for you to see, I'm just going to heat press half of it. So I'll just put my heat press on one side. And I want you to see the ink once it's finished, so you can see the difference, how bright it is and how much of that ink has been dispersed onto the fabric, because that matters. And then you'll see the results on here, okay? So I'm specifically only doing the piece that fits on here. Again, this fabric that I'm using, it's like a calico almost, that's going to want to burn. So I'm not worried about it here. You should be at home. I'll leave this bit free. I'll just go over to this side. I'm going to press down. I've got it at 180. Sometimes I take it up to 200 and odd, but that really does burn. And you're just going to press down, okay? So this is going to work beautifully.
Your Artspira app will work on your phone, on your tablet, on your laptop.
It doesn't love laptops.
Okay.
It is designed for your, because obviously Brother have got the Canvas workspace on laptops and stuff. It's an app because you've got all those downloads. If you were to use that on a PC or on a Mac, it would be very difficult to keep that updated. It might work on a Mac because Macs have an app store in the same way that the others do. I'm not going to guarantee you that it works on a normal laptop. However, what I will say is this does have a port on the inside of it. So when you look at it on the outside, you won't see any USBs. There'll be nothing. I'm just going to move that before I burn everything. There's nothing on here that you can plug in, so you wouldn't be able to plug it into a computer this way. However, I'm not going to do it now because Liam nearly broke it, and then if I break it, Liam will kill me. But if you... Should we do it anyway?
Go on, lift it up. What? No, hang on, what are you trying to lift?
No, because then if I can't do it, you can lift it. It's not going to cause any hassles, but Liam got it stuck, and I don't want it to get stuck again.
Oh, okay.
If you lift this and this...
Is that like a scanner then at the top? No?
No, it's your instructions, and they're all sitting on the inside. So it does have full instructions for you to use, and you can lift that. There's a little flat. Can you see it's starting to rise?
Yeah.
If I lift that, there is a space where a wire comes in, and you can plug something into it. So you could print your photos straight from your computer onto here. All right?
Okay.
It's like a little phone port connection. Is it designed for that? No. Would I advise you to just use your phone? Yes. And it doesn't matter which phone you use. So you can be on a Mac, you know, an iPhone, or you can be on the t'other ones, okay? It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right, let's take this. So remember, I didn't do this side. You can actually already see a difference. This is already looking like it's got an imprint, and this side isn't. So as we go through...
The grand reveal. Oh, I can't, honestly, that is amazing.
And then look at my paper. Now,
it still looks like you've got lots of use in that paper though, doesn't it?
And I probably could. Now, what's really important to remember here is the vivid brightness of the colours.
Wow.
So when we were seeing this in the app, you had that kind of peach tone here. When I printed it, it's pink. I don't have that peach tone. It's really easy to get kind of confused and go, oh, it hasn't come out like I wanted it to. I wanted those peach tones in here. But in actual fact, as that gas changes with the heat and it sublimates, you'll get the original absolutely perfect colour. I mean, that to me is extraordinary that I can now print my own fabric. I can do what I want in terms of getting this onto so many different items. I know for you guys, fabric is going to be possibly predominantly your biggest thing.
But have a look.
That's a good patch. Now, I could have done the other half as well. So if you think of this as, I don't have a piece of fabric here, obviously. I don't have a piece of fabric at home. And actually, I did have one, but the dog chewed it. So I could do this across that full panel, cut that out, and I've got that for use with my English paper piece in. Of course. It's got a little design what I did on the back of Space Tools before, but I did it upside down because I'm an idiot.
No, but this is so good. Get yourself a few of these to practice on as
You
well.
need that heat
And
transfer thing.
that is amazing.
Normal iron.
No,
Normal iron is fine. The only reason I've got a heat press is because it's quicker for me in demo. I can keep it at temperature and I can time it when I'm doing demos. As you've all worked out, I've got horrendous verbal diarrhea. So if I was just sitting here with an iron, everything would be burnt. So I've got a little timer on this and it just helps me. You don't need it. You can use a normal iron, no steam, hot cotton setting, right?
The reason I wanted to look at it is because I thought, you've put that on there, is that then going to transfer through to here? Did you put on anything in the inside of this? No, and it's not transferred through?
No, but if you're using a very light fabric, just put some on the inside anyway. Just always protect yourself, right?
So good.
Like I say, when I'm doing demos, I'm never going to use that bag because I've printed something upside down on the other side of it. So, you know, it doesn't matter to me. But, you know, always protect yourself. Now, one other thing that I want to show you, if I've got time, do I still have time?
Yes.
Is I just want to do you a little coaster because these have got the rubber bases on the bottom of them. And I just want to show you
so
how
what am I buying? Remind me, what am I going to Amazon or, sorry, other stores are available? You go onto the search engines and...
Go to the Zon and just type in Sublimation blanks.
Okay, and that's where I'll get coasters.
Loads of different stuff will come up. Loads of different things. I buy like a bumper pack because obviously I do a lot of stuff here, and they cost me about somewhere. You can get them different ranges: 15, 20 quid, 25 quid. And you can get all sorts in there. Now, some of you get mugs in if you've got a heat press. If you don't have a heat press, don't buy the mugs because you've got no way of getting it on there. Others will come with aprons, cushion covers, because of course you can make all your cushion covers at home for them as well. Complete. You can't wash this pattern out, so it's not a temporary tattoo. It's a full-on, full-blown. You have just changed that fabric. So just to keep you aware of that.
Yeah, that isn't now going to wash out. I'm not going to be putting this in the wash or.
That is what it is.
So vivid and so clear, and you haven't lost any detail. That's what's crazy. You haven't got a ghosting line. It doesn't look like you've just printed that on your printer at home. That is completely on there. I can't believe how quick that was. Because you were saying, oh, it takes a minute. Doesn't take a minute. In live television terms, it might take a minute.
I know.
But at home, by the time you've walked over to the kitchen and popped the kettle on, it will have printed out.
Oh, 100%. Listen,
it's
not. It doesn't take long. It's just when you're sat watching somebody who's just standing there talking drivel, trying to fill time because the printer's printing, it feels like a long time, right? When you're doing it at home, somebody's coughing in my ear hole. If I catch that through my ear, I'll be very cross. Just saying. Right.
So here you've got your
little dragon that we did at the beginning. So I've got him here. He's super cute. Okay, so he's ready to print. So I can place him on. If he'd have been text, he would have naturally flipped over. I'm supposed to be doing this on the other side, but it's got a bend in it, so I'm going to do it here. Can you see? So no smoke and mirrors. There's my dragon. There's my coaster. So this has got like a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's got like a rubber bottom to it. There's a word for it.
Yeah,
I want to say polypropylene, but I don't think that's it. Right, let's put this on. I'm going to do 30 seconds.
Oh, that's still fine. That won't melt. That won't melt under your iron, no.
No, it'll just take the heat. It's designed for sublimation. So I've got an itch in my ear. Did you see?
Yeah.
These are the little coasters that you put inside your car. So they've got the little cutout that you would need in order to have that sitting in your car, which is super sweet, right? So you've got that available to you there. And then there's coasters, little love heart keyrings here that you can sublimate onto. You've got irons, you've got little pencil cases that I can do. All of the good stuff is there.
What's your printer doing? It's saying it's cleaning. Does it just clean itself?
I mean, it's doing a better job than I do at cleaning myself. It's just having a little clean of itself. So it'll clean its own printer head, so it keeps itself maintained, it keeps itself fresh. Are we ready for the dragon on the coaster? Now, this could be a photo. It could be anything.
Fantastic.
Look how vibrant that is.
So vibrant. I remind you, not all sublimation printers are this vibrant. You can pay a lot of money for a sublimation printer and not get this colour quality.
You won't always get this kind of colour from it. It's a really difficult process in as much as kind of having that comfort. I think because, listen, Brother couldn't bring out a bad one because they've got the name behind them, so it had to be amazing, right? And this is the one joy of buying from companies like Brother is that they have something to prove. So when we buy from those, we have that kind of mark of brilliance, and that's what this is. So you've got that, just, love it, make the most of it and enjoy it. I can't print anything out while it's cleaning. It will take itself off and do that. Doesn't do it very often, but when it does, you can't interfere with that process. It's got to do its thing.
Jenny's just messaged in saying, I've just tuned in, this looks fab. Can I ask a deaf question? What does sublimation mean, please, Jenny? Jenny, you need to watch the show back. But basically, sublimation...
So in short terms, it's a chemical process that happens when we change the ink. So the ink comes out as a liquid. We heat it, which changes it into a gas. And then it dries, okay? So that change from liquid to gas creates an imprint of the image onto whatever we have put it on. So it's a heat sublimation. That sublimation is that chemical process.
It's not a new thing, is it? I mean, you said that you started doing sublimation printing over 15 years ago.
About 15 years ago, I started sublimating on mugs. It was very expensive to do it at that time.
And now, obviously, technology's evolving. The Artspira app's amazing. Brother products we all know and love. So if you are looking at this thinking, that looks really cool.
Yeah.
You don't need to be a whiz of sublimating printers. We've just seen how quick and easy it is to pick it up. So
the joy of a sublimation printer is this. You don't need to know what sublimation means in order to be brilliant at sublimating. There's no science that's necessary. It just does the things. That's what we want, right? So it's perfect. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. I'm so chuffed for those of you who've got it. What a journey you're going on. Just the best time you're about to have. Get it straight out of the box. This is my advice. Get it straight out and have a go.
Yes.
Because if you leave it in here and then it starts gathering dust and this all gets into a hazy memory, bad people, get it out, have a go with it, because then you know how good it is straight away and you'll be using it all the time.
And you'll be messaging in on the next show, telling Carla, like that lady did at the start, saying, it's blown me away. I've not seen this before, but it looks amazing. Fantastic demo too. Thank you, Carla. You're staying with me now for the next half an hour, aren't you?
Yes.
We're going to have a quick break to get everybody checking out, because there is over 10 of you who've still got this in your basket. Well done to everybody who's already got one. Well, just a quick reminder for anybody who hasn't yet checked out on how to do it. Don't go anywhere though, because as these darker nights are drawing in and we are entering into cosy season, I like to call it, we do have to think about our visibility and our lighting solutions. So we've got it all sorted for you. Stay exactly where you are. We're back with our Visible Image, amazing brand of lighting, right after this.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back. Well done, everybody. I'm so excited to see your sublimation journey.
I know, send some photos in so we can see what you do, though, because it's really cool.
It is really cool. Now, it is true that the darker nights are drawing in, and having the right lighting for your crafting is so important. We were just talking about it with Kerry from Toft with crochet, and she was like, look, if you're making this black cat, it's brilliant, but you've got to have the right light, because otherwise you're setting yourself up to fail.
Absolutely. And it's not just about winter nights either. That it's really important to always have a good daylight light, no matter what you're doing, no matter the light that you're working in. And the reason being is, of course, colour changes according to the ambient lighting that you've got round. So having a daylight light keeps that light, keeps those colour tones pure. So when you're trying to mix and match your colours for anything, they'll work when you can see it in daylight. It's really bad. It's like when you do your makeup and then go into a daylight toilet and you're like, oh, Lord, what happened? And it's the same thing. So when you put two fabrics side by side, you might well go, that's not the colours I thought it was going to be. So we've got really awesome daylight lights. They're very bright and they're very good.
And also, thinking of, you know, the prices of energy, you know, the price of your electric bills. If you're putting on the big lights, if you're putting on put the big lights on, take the big lights off. Even your lamps, though, these are all LED lights, aren't they?
LED,
so you don't need to be
low
changing
energy.
bulbs. They're low energy.
Yeah.
Quite often, they've got USB ports that you can power off, like your sewing machine or a power pack, or you know, different ports.
Absolutely.
So we've got, as you can see, a whole variety of choices, from floor lamps to desk lamps to clippy lamps to neck lamps to all sorts. So where do we want to start, Hannah? Should we start with the magnifier? Because you've got that here.
I've brought this in
and
because
it's
I wanted
really
to show you the
versatile.
things. So when you take it, look, it's like, you know, that scene in Alien. That's what this is like. So, you know, so it all comes in. It's got a little clip at the back here. You can just press the little clip and the whole piece will come out. Okay, so it is easy to manage. I can move it around. I can use it in different ways. The light's still, of course, working why I haven't got that plugged in, and that just seats back in. So if you want to use it independently, you absolutely can. Then it's got the full bendy arms, so you can have it any which way. So
And
if you're
they
working,
stay.
it stays. It's completely
Do you know some of
full
those
bend.
goosenecks?
I know where they slowly
droop or
start.
move, yeah.
But this will sit, so I can have it upright if I'm trying to work above, if I'm trying to thread a needle, something along those lines. I've still got all of those different elements that I can do. This is really, really useful for beadwork, for your needles, all of those things. You're going to want to have an up light, not a down light. So this provides both of those categories for us. Thank you very much. And it will just stay. So did I just blind you then? Sorry.
This is very bright.
They're very bright.
They are very bright.
Now, the great thing about all of these lights is that they've got different ambient settings as well. So if I press it again, it'll change. So the colour tone
so your
will change.
Is that
so
the
I
brightness
can use
or the colour tone?
I can use brightness for it.
Okay, so that one's
now,
got three
can you see?
brightnesses.
Two brightnesses. Now, this one doesn't plug in at all.
Take the lights down. So
I thought I'd broken something then. I had a little panic. So if I don't want to blind you at home. Ooh, it's bright. Okay. So you've got this really, really vivid tone. If I then change those colours.
Got the
okay,
two different brightnesses.
One.
Brilliant.
And then two.
Yeah.
There's a real difference in the pulse that you're getting there. Now, these are all rechargeable, and we can do that via USB, which is really helpful.
Oh, yes, space saving, or taking it on the move with you.
Absolutely.
Going on the plane. Or
on the plane.
Going in, you know, if you don't have plug sockets everywhere, if you live in an older house, brilliant.
And this one also
take
can
it to hotels.
take batteries as well. So you can put 3 AAAs in here, and that will work perfectly for you.
Why is this on split pay? Sorry to interrupt, but I've just noticed it's a tenner on split pay. Oh, trick or treat treats. This shouldn't be on split pay. It's $39.99. Hannah said it was left on split pay by mistake. It should have been taken off. I think there's a couple of lights on the show. Not all of them. A couple of lights are on split pay. This is one of them.
We like them apples. Right, this has got a little clip just at the side and on both sides. Can you see where my fat fingers are? Just here. There's 2 little... there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
See the little clip? So if I take those from either side, pinch them and just remove that cap, okay, then what I can do is add in a magnifying glass. I've got a big one or a small one so that I can work out which is which. Obviously, I'm going to have more power from the big one. If you don't want to see your beard hairs, this is not the one to use because it is powerful. We're going to place that into here, okay? I've got my light underneath, so now I can see. So because this has got the bendy, what I can do with that light underneath is have it facing me, and I can, no stress, my battery packs come off. I can sit and I can work with magnification straight in front and a light straight onto it. So not only can I use this as a light, but I can use it as my full magnification.
Well, do you know, sometimes if you're looking at instructions or something, I wonder whether we can get this on the overhead, Dan. Because sometimes instructions or, you know, small text on boxes and things, you know, that you want to magnify. I'll show you off camera and how much this is magnifying.
They're really powerful magnifiers, Now, this has got the 2 different sizes for it, different magnifications for different uses. Sometimes we need something to be more powerful. Sometimes we need it to be less so for those of us who don't have the best eyesight, like myself.
So is this one
really
more powerful?
Powerful. I think it's the bigger one that's more powerful.
Okay.
Come on, wrinkly hands. Yeah, wouldn't want to read those, would you? So you've got all of those pieces coming through that you can choose from. I think magnifying things are super important. So one of the things that I love to do, which is one of those random things, I love to do sculpting in pencil leads. So it's obviously very, very close work. Yeah, I love doing it. It's super fun. So use a little scalpel and you make a little sculpture on a pencil lead. And obviously you need magnification. You need good, strong magnification. I've used this to do that, worked perfectly. It means I can get right into the details so I can sculpt out either little buildings or little animals.
That's so cool.
That works perfectly doing these. It's very strong.
Do you know what's crazy? Is that is not toppling. Normally you would think, you know, a big magnifying glass is heavy and you would have to be careful of the balance. They're really well made that it's not toppling.
I think the problem with the magnifying, when you're, I think if you've used them at home, you'll understand what I mean. If you've got a magnifier that's sitting like this and you're working underneath of it, one of the bigger hazards of that, of course, is that when you pull your hands away, you knock it. And so if you're using one that isn't solid base like this one, it'll fall over. It's very frustrating. But because we've got that big flat base and all that weight is forward facing, so whenever I have that light forward, it's actually counterbalancing everything and it works just perfectly. Same process for putting that smaller one on. We're just going to pinch, pull, and then we can pop that straight in. There is a way that it goes in. You can't get it the other way. Pop it in. There's your other magnification.
Again, really clear.
Oh, I look like look.
You don't. I don't like to look at my my hands that close. Oh,
so
see,
there
that's
you go.
actually
You
really
get
strong.
that full magnification through here. It's a smaller thing to work for. If you really struggle to thread needles, that's going to be your best friend. These are, you know, to have it,
embroidery.
Yeah, to have it sitting next to you on your desk, and it's just a desk lamp, right? So it's not causing you any hassles. You know you're going to use the magnifying lamp all the time. Just don't change the cap out. Leave it as it is,
both
and just leave it as
magnification. Is there any other magnification? There's one other magnification as well.
Yeah, there is a clip-on magnifier, which is here.
This is handy though, and it's space-saving as well, isn't it?
So this one, I don't know if these, it has been charged. So this is like a ring light as well. So where you see it there, you've got that ring light there that's sitting on the outside.
You're an influencer.
So if you are doing something and you're working close and you want a photo, or if you just want to take a better photo, you can use these for uplighting on your face. This has got the same bendy format for that neck, so it's going to stay where it is.
Clip it onto the headboard, reading your book.
Clip it onto your headboard for reading your book. There's loads of different, although I have to say the neck one is amazing for reading. I love the neck one. So this has got your big clip here, so you can get it onto a nice big desk as well. It will just sit next to you wherever you're working. Doesn't get in the way, which is really important. And your little on and off switch is just at the front here. It's simply a little tap, and that's where you go for here. And is it this one? One of them has got a double tap. It might be the other one. And you've got that full magnification there. Incredible, right?
Yeah.
Like the power on these. This is what I really... You want me to turn it around? Look at that. There you go. So now you're really starting to see where we're going. So if you bring that box in with those scissors again, as we're trying to read in the middle of the night or thread a needle in the middle of the night or do something, you can look at all of these things here. Can you see?
Yeah, and you're not putting the lamp on to the side and waking somebody else that you may be, you know, sharing a room with.
Brilliant, right? And it's LED. So things like if you want to take these onto, say, an aeroplane with you, you absolutely can. It's not disturbing the person next to you. You can just clip it onto your seat. They fold up super small. So I don't want to break it. Hold on, let me turn that off. But of course, that is bendy. So I can pack that into a small bag as I'm going on the travel, and then I've got a little travel light with me at all times. And so does this
have a lead that it comes with that charges?
All of them have got a rechargeable USB lead. I'm just trying to see where my thingy-majoogie is. There it is. You can see everything on the side. All of your USB cables are in there, so you don't have to provide your own. Each one has its own system.
They're really affordable, aren't they?
Really good.
$29.99.
I know. How good is that?
Strong clamp with that flexi neck again.
Low
it's
heat.
got your natural daylight colour, which is really important.
Really important.
As crafters,
Even, listen, this is just as a demonstrator, just as somebody who crafts all the time. It doesn't matter, and I know, again, not the party line from here. Even if you're not buying these, you need to have a daylight lamp.
Yeah.
It's really important that you have that in your craft room. It's one of the first ports of call whenever you're setting up a craft space.
Yeah.
I don't care if you're crafting on your desk. If you're crafting on your desk, on your knee, let's say you've got a little lap tray and you do a bit of crafting, get this so that it can clamp onto your desk and you've got that overhead light. It's not about how dark your room is. It's about how you're lighting what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's what matters. I don't care if you're in bright sunlight. You know, in a room that's really airy and light, you need a daylight lamp so you can visually check constantly those tones that you're working with.
It gives off zero heat, really, doesn't it?
No heat, it's low energy. Are we doing the necklace?
Yeah, we've got to do it. You do get your USB lead in there as well.
It's like you're saving my favourite nest, I think.
Going out to the bins, walking the dog, doing anything.
I love this.
Going for a walk. My mum lives in a village that they don't have street lamps, and she says it's so dark.
It's terrifying, right?
So
back from the pub.
I'm going to get one of these for a walk back from the pub.
So you've got little switches on the side, so each one will work independently. So you've got one here.
This
one
is
here.
so cool.
Okay, so you're like Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
But then on the back, this is what I was fiddling with a minute ago, you've got another button here, and that's going to change.
Oh,
so you can have different ambient temperatures for your lights. So as this goes down, you'll see the different changes in colour that you've got there. So that allows you to play with those differently.
And you say these are brightnesses as well?
Yeah.
Look, 1, 2, 3 different brightnesses.
You've got all the different areas. So then let's play, look at that. That's what you want, that strong daylight tone. So you've got all of those elements. It does have a soft patch at the back of the neck piece so that it doesn't irritate. You can 100% try it on. So there is a soft felt patch at the back, so it's not going to irritate you. You can obviously have it any which way you like.
You need to go up in the loft instead of holding on something. Or, if you're crocheting, you need your hand.
Do you know what it's really good for? You know the under the sink cupboard where everything's lost?
Yeah. That's me under the sink.
That's her under the sink. So you've got all those things in your garage, all of those. It's just so good for so many things. This, I think, is a must-have because I think everybody can use this for anything.
Yeah.
Like, I don't see that there's a household that does not need one of these.
Absolutely. If you're not a crafter, or if you're thinking, there's always someone in your house or your family that you struggle to buy a gift for. This is Secret Santa kind of price. It's under £20. It's actually really useful. You don't need to change any batteries either.
No.
It's recharging.
It's rechargeable.
I love getting people useful presents that they're actually going to use. There's so much stuff.
I like the colour of it as well because I like the fact that it's that darker grey. So it's not standing out. It's not, it just sort of sits there, doesn't it? It's so useful, so handy. Looking under the bed, those kind of things. Obviously, you don't have to have it next to you. Like you can just use it as almost like a torch where you're just shining it. It's brilliant.
Anybody who wants that extra light on walks, especially as we say, we're going into the darker season.
Also to let cars know you're there, right?
Yeah.
So you've got that thing. If you're walking down, somewhere that's dark, if you're taking the dog for a walk, we're getting into dark nights now, so that you've got that extra light that allows people who are driving to see that you're there. It's really good for those kind of things. It's really, you can't feel it.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine. And I do like that you can adjust it, to make it comfortable, but also to position exactly where you need the light. If you want them forward, if you're walking, but also, a lot of us use our phones when you're walking along with your phone. I'm literally holding on to my most expensive belonging.
For somebody to come and grab.
Yeah, this is brilliant, isn't it? And your hand's free. I'm not holding my phone like then trying to balance something while holding Maisie's hand or whatever. This is literally
hands-free.
Hands-free.
I just think they're a great idea.
£20.
I know. Well, it's a stupid price for something that's so amazing and you're going to use again and again and again. And also, if you've got, say like you just bought the LED clip-on, so you've got that facing down to your fabric, and then you've got this facing forward onto what you're using. Yeah. So you've got your up lighting and your cross lighting, then everything is lit as good as it could possibly be, right? And that's not going to get on your nerves. It's just sitting around your neck.
Great. And at the back, you've got the different colours, as you can see there. So there's 3 different brightnesses, 3 colours, rechargeable, and it's under £20. That is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Okay, we love that. That's always a bestseller. Who are we getting this for Christmas? Everyone. This one, I'm getting it for everybody. I'm going to get a few of those.
They were going to go somewhere else, and I was like, no, I want to do the talk.
Go on.
I love this. This is like the best fun in the world. Yesterday, I was pretending that I was Darth Vader in my living room. Nobody needs to know the things, Carla. Stop telling people the truth. So this is a stand-up lamp, okay? So you've got your full LED panel sitting here. Really, really cool. You've got your little on and off switch. I don't know if this is charge. There you go, charge. We can change the temperature of that so we can make it brighter.
I'm just going to lower the lights in the studio a bit, Dan, so we can see the lighting as well.
How cool is this?
Show someone who's at university. This would be a really good
I know, right?
table lamp to be able to have, because it doubles up as a desk lamp.
It does.
And
look at that. Isn't
and
that
then
cool?
you've got your party trick.
And then obviously it can tilt, so we can have that. I'll put it onto
Look at
there.
that black cat
So you
and
can
that
have it
colour.
on. Oh,
There you go.
that's quite scary. You can have it at any angle that you want. Okay, so you can make, or whichever way you want.
And
to
that
work.
stands up.
That
That's-
stands
yeah.
up. It's got this gorgeous little base to it, but that's not why I love it.
That's not a base, is it?
No, it's a torch.
It's so cool, isn't it? Hannah got this for her dad for Christmas last year. It's brilliant.
Oh, sorry, they don't like me shining it in your eyes.
Shining it everywhere.
So, look, it's a torch. When I've got it opened, it's a lamp. When I've got it closed, it's a torch.
That is so cool.
I'm basically Paul Daniels.
You are, and I'm Debbie McGee.
You are. Woo!
$29.99 for your flip lamp. It's a 2-in-1. It's a torch. It's also a desk lamp. It's LED lights. You don't need to change batteries for that. No?
No, you're just Rachel. How blooming awesome is that? Honestly,
So
I've had
cool.
so much fun with
Inspector
this.
Gadget.
You don't have to pretend that you're Darth Vader. That is not, you can though, if you want.
And do you say there's 3 colour variants on this one, or is it
So
just
you've got
daylight?
those 3 temperatures on here.
3 different colour temperatures.
How amazing is this? Like one thing I really love, and it's really important to me, is when people come up with things that are really useful, really clever, and just really well designed and engineered, and the thought process is so great.
And it's
so good.
I love a gadget, but I always think gadgets are a bit of a novelty, where it's a useful thing.
I like a gadget, not a gimmick.
Yeah,
and
that's
I
a good-
think this is definitely a gadget, isn't it? You can have this in the shed, you can have it in the garage, you can have it in your sewing room, you can have it in your craft room, you can have it in your
camper van.
And I have to
Perfect.
say, I don't mean any doom and gloom here, but at the minute, my ex used to be an emergency planner for when things were going. And so he always insisted that we had a rechargeable torch, and he used to have a wind-up one and a rechargeable one, and we kept them in the house. So
case you lose
these
your
are a really good
electricity.
idea, because
That's
we're not
it.
using electricity for it. You can just do the things. It's so good. Back of the car.
You're supposed to have one in the back of the car, aren't you? As a little emergency
I don't
kit.
know.
Yeah, you're supposed to have a little
Usually,
emergency
I usually
breakdown.
give back a pack of hula hoops in case of breakdown. Pack of hula hoops and a blanket. What more do you need?
That's great, isn't it? Oh, loads of these are going. And once again, you have got that, like, if you want to use it, if you do any social content,
Yes,
video,
again,
anything like that.
Front facing. If you've got that facing in your face, what we're trying to do is light upwards. If you're doing that, that's exactly what that's going to do. It's going to give you that beautiful, diffuse, soft light. Perfect.
Fantastic. It's only $29.99. I can't get over how affordable all these
I
lights
know.
are. Brilliant.
I love visible image for all of this. Listen, when you're trying to get those really essential tools, this is the time.
Fantastic. Now, we do also want to just have a quick roundup of the printer as well. We'll do a stock check, but let me tell you, tomorrow's show, the menu, tomorrow we've got fabulous fabrics. We've also got Kathleen Anderson with us tomorrow from Cowden Quilt School. I've never met Kathleen. She might be new to us. She's going to be here at 9 a.m. At 10 o'clock, we've got quilting tools. Kathleen will be back at 11, and you'll have a whole roundup of fabulous quilt kits as well at 12 o'clock. It's been all about these brother machines today. And I think, I must say, it's literally been just championing such a fabulous company. And our job, I mean, we're very lucky that we actually, can work with lots of different brands. And we really do work with a lot of experts that have been in the industry, like Carla, for a long, long time, and work with a lot of different machines. And when someone comes on and says, this is so good.
I don't say that in brother's favour. It works in brother's favour that I say that. I say that in terms of as a demonstrator, but also as a crafter, and also somebody who's done this to sell. This is the best one I've used. My first ever sublimation printer was double the height of this. That was going back in the days. It was a mass. You couldn't move it. It was so heavy. And now look at where we are. We get to do this in our home. And I think that is sensational. Absolutely sensational.
Oh, we love it. Honestly, the possibilities are endless. If you've got it in your basket, there's 12 of you who have got that in your basket that haven't yet checked out. Go for it. Go for it. It's an amazing opportunity and fabulous split pays as well. Thank you so, so much, Carla.
Thank you for having me,
Amazing
lovely lady.
today.
Thank you for having me, Sewing Street people.
Are you on Hobby Maker this afternoon?
No.
Oh!
just here for you guys today.
Oh, we love you.
We're not even going to look at the hobby maker people.
I think we should have Carla on here more often. She explains everything like we can understand. Love Donna in Gloucester. We'll steal you.
Thank you. The hobby maker people are like, take her.
We will steal you. I can't not go without talking about this machine. Sherilyn, did you see this on my Instagram yesterday? This is my Disney embroidery machine. Honestly, I'm so excited about this. This is my very own machine. I'm taking it home with me, fingerprints and all. If you want it today, it's £649. I'm just trying to move that so you can't see my dirty fingerprints. There we go. It's over £1,000 normally. It's exclusive to us. It's got 65 built-in Disney licensed designs. So, Shez, I'm now just saying this to Sherilyn, but look at what I was making for the girls yesterday. Little wands for them. Because they're all little licensed designs, licensed characters. There's Minnie Mouse. I've got Elsa. I've got Little Mermaid. It's got all the Pixar ones built in, which you can use, obviously, for yourself and for gifting. It's got Wi-Fi. It's got the Artspira app that we were looking at. Honestly, I'm going to be doing as many shows as the team will let me do. But at 9:30 today, I did a whole hour doing my best to talk through some of the bits that I've personally learned over the last couple of weeks of owning this machine. But I just want to say, for anybody who's sitting on the edge thinking of doing it, trust me, go for it. You will love it. 5-way split pays on. We've tried to get as many as we possibly can in for today's show. So have a serious think about it. Yeah, if you've got any questions, of course, message me as well on Facebook. I'm happily answer any questions. I love it. Thank you all so much for your company today. It's been amazing. You will see, is it John tomorrow? John's back with you tomorrow, and it's his last week, isn't it, before he goes off on his holidays? It's Catalonia, so enjoy. John Scott's going to be here. Happy Halloween from our skeleton as well. Hobby Maker, big celebration birthday show coming up right after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft. From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Rebecca Reed with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Petlow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting. As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll